Everybody subbed.
Him. Hey, I got something to say. I got two things to say actually. First of all, Kel Thurus, of course. Sorry, let me full name you. Kel Thurus, of course. My mistake. Think of us 7 months of tier 1. You don't need to do that on the starting soon screen, but I'm delighted to see you. Welcome on in. Before I greet everyone, and I do want to greet all of y'all. Look at all you lovely people hanging out already. Holy shit. People want the tea, is what I get the feeling people want the tea. Is it like a tea kind of evening? Do you guys want the tea? Is that what's going on? I want to tell you one thing before we get into all of that hubbubaloo. We're going to start talking about one thing. Did this weekend seem like wicked long to anyone else? Don't get me wrong, I had a great weekend. I had like a really nice time. I had like a really nice time this weekend. But did it also feel like it lasted like 2 weeks? I feel like I haven't streamed in like a decade. I feel like you're like blowing the dust off me like an N64 cartridge. I had a cold, so it lasted forever. Oh, I'm sorry, Pyrotonic. I'm sorry. It was long only because of girlfriend for me. That's either a hell yeah or a oh hell nah. I'm sorry. It could be either. You know the deal, chat. You know the deal. Sound off if you want to. Sound off if you want a freaking hello. Much like Machete. Hello, hello. Jack, of course. Lucy Goosey. Lexi. Hi, Lexi. I hope you're doing really well. Zero. Good morning. Hello, Keish. Cars. Pro tip: pick a body part, stick it on bug. Bug cheeks. Bug brain. I got that bug face, unfortunately. I got that. I was born with a case of bug face, and I've never quite recovered. Haven above. Daffy, Keltherus, of course. Athena, Bingus, Sammy. Loud Pretzel Pyrotonic. I still haven't settled on what way I want to shorten your name. So many good ways to shorten it. Like Loud. Like having the nickname Loud is kind of powerful. Especially if you're like softly spoken, and then everyone's like, oh, what did you do? What did you do to get the nickname Loud, you know? Pretty good, pretty good. Losky, Tosky, Papa Spectral. Zen Tractar. Oh my god. Speaking of Zen, oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Oh, isn't that cool? There's like a bunch of links to read about Zen's process with improving a stream. Holy shit, isn't that cool? It's like a cool thing. That's awesome. Rye, of course, and the beloved Henri. Master Jero. Minnow. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. I see Fee pop in the bug check. I hope you're having a good time over there, Fee. It's good to see you. Oh man, I need to cough real quick. I need to cough. So, what do we talk about first? I'm making this out like I'm being a drama tuber or something like that. No, but like, I kind of have like a lot to talk about after this weekend. Also, I've just found out, I think it's because it's getting a bit cold here. My voice is just evaporating. So, like, if occasionally I'm halfway through a sentence and it's, I'm really sorry. There's, like, nothing I can do about it. It's just what's going down here tonight. My apologies. Goob, how you doing, hun? And Roxy, welcome in. Night Grip, wild name. God, Night Grip has me in its, what's the word? Like, tight hands. Like, what is it? It has me in its, like, its nocturnal sort of grasp. It has me in its, I don't know. There's got to be a word for it. Maybe chat can help me out. Welcome in, by the way, Ink. Night Grip has you in its grips. No, I don't think that's the word for it. No, I think there's like a synonym or something like that. You're so dumb, heart emoji. Glad my character is being appreciated. That's what we like. You never need to apologize for bug voice, Ellie. Yes, but that warms my bug heart to hear you say, Cars. It warms my heart. How y'all doing? How was your weekend? I had a great weekend. We went and saw Sinners. Now, before anyone says anything about Sinners, I want to say this about the film. Do not read a single thing about it. Do not read a single thing about it. I didn't. It's one of those movies I kind of phased out of when people were talking about. And I went and saw it, and I can tell you, there is... I'll say it's the scene in that film. Like, the scene. It happens kind of early, but like, the scene in that film. And anyone who's watched the film, you know, the scene. I watched it with my fucking mouth agape. I have not had that experience in a cinema in a long time. I watched a full scene of a movie just jaw on... like, literal jaw on the floor. Like, holy fuck, man. Oh, what a wild ride. I loved every second of it. Hey, Wire, welcome in. Ah, your ram's stuck in backwards, mate. You hate to hear it. You hate to hear it. White knuckles. Yes, it has me in its white knuckle. Exactly. Stamped and approved. Have you seen it, Cars? I'm so glad to hear that. Those who knows? Do you know, Zlosky? I was scratching my nose when I said that, as if you guys could tell I was scratching my nose. You can't. I don't know. Watch it in cinema for audio quality alone. Felt like being in a fucking concert, man. Oh, it was so good. Morning, Rousey. Morning. Went to museum and started painting trans space marines and eated good food. Trans space marine is a big win. We like that. Heard people enjoyed it, but that's about it. People have been doing a thing that I'm not super fond of, which is they are saying, oh yeah, it's my favorite blank film. Don't do that. Don't just say it's a really good film, you should watch it. Don't say anything. I didn't know anything, and I had a fucking spectacular time. I also had the literal whitest woman of all time directly behind me. And it's a song that deals with a lot of black culture and like, Ave and things like that. Really unfortunate to be sitting there next to someone who would giggle every time someone, dropped a slur or something like that. Really unfortunate positioning in the cinema. But it was such a fucking good film that even a strange white woman behind me could not spoil it. Oh, hello, Rat Mom. Do you guys know? Am I right in this? You just celebrated 7 years on Twitch, by the way, Rat Mom. Round of fucking applause on that. Round of fucking applause. That is absolutely incredible. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Delighted to see you, hun. Old white women. Old white women could spoil it. I think young white woman is worse somehow. I don't know. Is the ram supposed to crunch when you put it in? Only in your mouth. Only in your mouth. Let me go ahead and do something real quick. Let me do one of these. Also, this is an Arnery playlist, by the way. I'm sure many have noticed it. This is the classic Jazz parenthesis Dangerous, which I've been really enjoying. Which film? I missed that part. This is Sinners. Go watch Sinners. It's so good. It is, I think, the biggest opening of any R18 movie ever, or something like that. Like, it is fucking incredible how good. I just love that film. Like I said, there is a scene I watched literally jaw on the floor. You don't get that experience very often. Like hearing, oh, Game is my favorite Eldritch horror. Eldritch? I thought it was about werewolves. Yeah, exactly. Just don't say anything about what Sinners is. Don't say anything. It's very musical. I'll say that. It's maybe the best soundtracked film I've ever seen. I guess heard. It's the best soundtracked film I've ever heard. That's weird to think about, but it's true. Opal, hello. And Egg, of course. Marguerite. Lovely Marguerite. Don't think it's coming to my town. I'm gnawing at the bars of my cage. I'm very sorry to hear that, because holy shit. I would relate the experience. Peter, how you doing? Good to see ya. I think the last major theater experience I've had that felt like that was maybe Nope. Maybe Nope. Not sure. Think of seeing it again in the cinema? I would recommend. I would go for a second spin. If fucking Milo was like, man, I've been thinking about seeing that Sinners, I would be like, please, let's go. Oh, it's such a good film. Such a good film. It's best not to know whether the wolf comes around or not, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The movie's not named when a wolf comes around, so don't tell people that the wolf is coming around in the film. Exactly. Go out in person, but play the trumpet pretty loudly? Most people call it a loud pretzel. That's where that's from? Hold on, I gotta get off the starting soon screen for this. Hold on a second. That's what loud pretzel is? It's a trumpet? Oh, that rules. That actually rules. Most people call me pretzel, but loud is pretty fun. And you're the first person who's meant to pronounce pyrotonic the way I intended. Pyrotonic. Sorry, I meant to... almost stuck the landing. Almost stuck the landing, didn't I? No, I read it like the statement of being a pirate, you know? I was going to watch the new Lilo and Stitch movie. The original is my favorite, but I have seen some shit. I was just in a really vocal discussion in Spicy's stream about some severe fucking missteps that they have made with that film. I personally wouldn't go see it, but I mean, if you want to, there's nothing wrong with that. We are all just consumers on the great wheel of cheese, chat. Summoning Ellie into being with a sensual trumpet solo? If it's Careless Whisper, I would probably show up. Want to fly to Redacted next week to see Sinners with me and Rye? You are joking, but that's an incredibly appealing offer. It's incredibly appealing. Loud pretzel is just what my friends called it. That's so good. I like that a lot. Well, maybe I'll be juggling between loud and pretzel. Either way, welcome in. Did I say hi to Peter? I think I said hi to Peter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just chatting as you were going along on the scooter. I mean, I love to chat from my scooter. It feels real good. So, okay, I think I have a theory as to what you guys want to talk about. It's been hot on my mind as well. I got some tea to spill on this one. So in regards to the partner push. Who's that Pokemon? Good question. The Death Star. Is there news? Well, I've got a very exciting answer to that one. No, there's none. I've not been emailed back. My application has not been denied or anything like that. But hear me out. My application hasn't been denied. Before we say anything, keep in mind that my application hasn't been denied. No news is good news in this department. No news is good news in this department. Yeah, I don't know. So we applied on Friday night. For those that weren't there, we applied at like 3 a.m. Friday. So like Saturday morning or something like that. I believe it's a public holiday. I doubt anyone's even in the office at Twitch kind of thing. But as far as I can see, I haven't immediately had... Because, like, I know people who they've gotten an answer in, like, a couple of hours. You know, because, like, they've had one good month from a ton of raids, and they got an answer immediately that was like, no, of course not. So, I don't know. What I'm gonna say, and this is something that I've been pushing... I felt kind of bad because I've been hanging out with people all day, and so many people have been like, oh, Ellie, I heard you hit partner, congratulations. And I'm like, oh, no, please stop telling people that, because it's not over yet. Please stop telling people that, because I really need like another month of this kind of energy. Like, I do not need... I don't need people to be like, oh, congrats, hun. Yep, have a good one. I'll see you later. Like, no. Still going. Still working on it. I think for me, I don't know how to really say this formally in a way that works for me, but what I am going to say is like, I think we've got one more month. I think no matter the case, I think we got one more month of firing on all cylinders, all hands on deck. And whether we get it now or in a month, that's the ticket. Do you know what I mean? Whether it's now or in 30 days, that's it. That's the window. What's that tick supposed to mean then? Well, they're mostly just a blood-sucking subspecies of like bleachers and things like that. I don't know. This is a joke. You don't have one yet. Permanent ban on Samuel Vision. Permanent ban. Grabs your knight. Whoa. Got me by the night, Heen. Welcome in, by the way. And hello, Jade. How you doing? Night Grip, that's my nickname. Night Grip? Yeah, I sure hope I do. I saw this game. I booted this game, and I need to tell you guys, I know it's kind of goofy because I was just talking about like Sinners and watching that with my mouth agape. I booted this game because like, oh yeah, you know, some people bought me some like $2 horror games kind of thing, which is what we're queued up tonight. We've got some goofy abstract horror games to play. And someone bought me Night Grip. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll do my usual like volume check where I boot it and things like that. And I booted it and I was like, oh fuck, this is banger watch. It's the main menu. It does have a really bad freeze on it for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. It will freeze when we boot it. But the main menu made me go, oh, banger watch. Banger watch instantly. Abstract horror reminds me of something. Chat, the bird is questioning me about the birds again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're going to be jumping in a sec. I just want to say I had a really nice weekend. Hopefully you guys did too. I got some frickin' Nando's, which apparently people view as very overrated these days. I don't think Nando's is overrated, man. I don't think you can overrate spicy chicken. Dude, spicy chicken, I will fuck with it any day of the week. And speaking of fucking with it any day of the week, there's June. By the way, Jonch Gunch, there's a shout out for you. Go follow Jonch Gunch. I have been in... I say this every time. Maybe it's just my schedule lining up or something like that, but I have been in June's stream literally every moment that June has been streaming since I met June. I'm addicted. I don't know what to tell you. Tori, hello, welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel. No, it's not over. We got another month of partner pushing ahead of us, chat. So any lurk, any device left on, window left open, that sort of thing is a huge boon to me. I would greatly appreciate it. But who am I to ask that of you when you don't even know who the heck I am? Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug in a spacesuit, and you know what? I need to... There's a dance break in my channel. I need to hydrate for a moment. So I'm gonna send you guys over to the frickin' trailer scene for a second. How about that? Let's look at... If I was feeling funny and up to performing tonight, it would look a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Oh man, funny bug that one. Funny bug that one. Wish I could be that funny one of these days. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I see you, Inti and Fox, Les of course, Diet Bratz doll, Evzos. Holy shit. Am I right that you go by cars as well? Am I right by that? Do we have two cars in the chat right now? Add your Beetle delete spell to the partner trailer. I have thought about getting someone to do another trailer. Because I think I've done what I would want to do with the trailer, and I want to see someone else do it. You know, say, hey, if anyone fancies doing some editing, I don't know. Mitty, good morning. Hello. One day. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill, and you don't want a streamer calling you out or anything like that. Welcome in. Liz, of course, am I expected to auto-include already? I don't think it's a stream until Lazaria shows up, personally. I'm putting it out there. Ink's made a good point. Time to do a little self-care. I did my self-care on the break. I gotta be real with you guys. I put that trailer on, and I was like... Okay, I'm going to part the curtain a little bit on the streamer magic that you may have just experienced. I put that trailer on for a moment there and I went, I could pee during this. Have to be quick, 60-second trailer. I could pee during this. How do I add my pronouns? Fantastic, you ask. There is actually a command for that. Oh, Roxy almost beat me to it. Very close. Yeah, so not only does that show up on stream, it shows up in my OBS, so I don't like fuck up anyone's pronouns when I'm like addressing them in chat and things like that, which is kind of fun. Thanks for the grin, Ellie. I got you. That's what I'm here for. Jin, hello. And Child, hello. Over and over and over, recorded at the Spotify by Jack White. Ooh. Okay. I am putting that in the Shadow Man as we speak, Les. Thank you for that, by the way. Hope you're having an amazing time, by the way. Pronouns is awesome. Trying to figure out how to integrate it. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know. I know you were curious about my bug fix command as well. Literally, if any streamer just wants to like talk stream tech, I kind of fucking love stream tech. So like, if you want to message me about it or even post in the server about it, I guarantee you I have some shit to say. I guarantee you. Patiently waiting for the day Twitch adds that as an official feature without needing extensions. Do you want to know the frustrating thing, Machete? They've done tech previews of like, look at this cool thing we're adding to Twitch. And the preview has pronouns in it. So they have it, they just haven't launched it. Ah! You may have just heard me get so frustrated I couldn't speak for a second there. That's what I mean when I say my voice is fading. I'm a dork for it, I'd gladly post about it. Love to hear it. Oh my word. So we're moving into Night Grip, chat. There's two things I want you to focus on with Night Grip. One is, so for those that have just joined us on that raid, by the way, we're doing absurd/horror games tonight. If you've got any suggestions or anything like that, I'd love to hear them. But we're jumping into a game that not only does the main menu have like a really bad freeze, which really kind of ruins the vibes, but also the vibes of the main menu are so fucking good. I'm going to pop this open. Frostbit, you're just in time to see some cool shit. Welcome on in, by the way. I'm going to pop this open. When you guys see the menu and you go, ooh, like monkey brain activate, like I do, I'm going to go to this early so I can game capture it for sure. Let's check this out. Here we go. This was not what I was talking about, but it's dope. It's in 2 languages, sure. And there's the freeze. And now we're back. The vibe's not fucking immaculate. Dude, I love how this game starts. I must stress, this is also the extent I've seen of it. I know nothing about this video game. Also, Lodge, welcome in. Jack Boy. Hello. Like, how much? This menu is like, this is the menu that scared you as a kid when you left your PlayStation on, like, late at night when you weren't supposed to be playing it, right? That's the vibe. I love it so much. Really, really good start. If you ever want to know how I want to see a game start, it's fucking this. Oh, man. We didn't get into it. Like I said, I know nothing about it. Bonky Cat, hello. So far, this game is everything I imagined when I clicked the stream. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm honored, to be honest. The music's very War of the Worlds musical as well. I was just thinking about that musical the other day, Jack, because I'm realizing my mum used to play it on long car rides for me and my brother. Good times. You've put in a scratch disc into the PS2 vibe. Yeah, it's like offbeat and weird and... Oh, fucking flashbang. Okay, it's kind of spoiled it. Sorry for the flashbang, gang. That's really bad. Hey, developers, don't flashbang. Please don't flashbang. I hate the flashbang. Monday, May 27, 1889. Uh-huh. Rookie, I see you finished your duties for the day. I'm here early. Gally, hello! Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing real quick? I really thought I was about to typo your name for a second there. Go follow Gally. We need more unity amongst spacefarers out there, chat. Please, no. Suffer. Welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry to put you on the spot like this, but go follow Gally, chat. Absolutely wonderful streamer. How about a good old-fashioned arm wrestling match? Everyone who works for me must tabbing out real quick to make sure that Chris Mack Games has not gifted me a porn game. Psychological horror, sanity loss and mental distress, symbolic violence, depictions of suicide, disturbing sounds and visual effects, themes of extreme isolation, existential despair. No titties! Okay, good. That means I can play it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Anonymous followers on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome on in. We need to gather more space people, like Infinity Stones. I think I've run this past you before, Gally, but I want to get a piece of art commissioned amongst my fellow, like, space and alien-themed friends of just, like, I don't know, us piloting a crashing ship. Because I think that would be very funny. Making a new rule for anytime I hire anyone that must play Kirby's Air Ride with me. You must get very good at the funny pink lump game. Okay, if you're a boss like this guy, what is the game that you have to play to understand, like, your working environment, right? I think for me, I would put people through something that tells you a lot about me, but you probably won't enjoy, which is like Taylor's Principle. I will recommend Hermicipher. Hermicipher, ooh. Yeah, so full disclosure, I don't have a full plan tonight. I just wanted to come hang. So, like, any suggestions and things like that, I am probably going to be, like, actively adding things to the wish list. But, holy shit, is that like a point-and-click adventure, Lorge? Dude, that looks fun. Okay, let's go on the wish list real quick. Kirby's Air Ride. Well, there's the answer, yeah. Mega Man 04. Taylor's Principle is diabolical. Yeah, see, the reason I picked Taylor's Principle is because either you like it and you have something to say about it, in which case we have something to talk about, you hate it and you have something to say about it, in which case we have something to talk about, or you don't want to play it, in which case I will probably not have anything to say to you. I will probably have nothing, to be honest. Probably make them play a stupidly long RPG and then give me a character analysis. And when you've finished Claire Obscura Expedition 33, then you may sweep these chimneys. Some even manage to win, but none stay victorious for long. What is this game? Come on, lad, I'll teach you the rules. Oh my god, I'm playing Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight. It's Dead by Daylight, it's Dead by Daylight, it's Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Oh. Taylor's Remastered is a thing I should look into. I might have an outlier opinion on that one, Sammy. If you've played Taylor's Principle and you loved it and you want an excuse to play it again, get Taylor's Remastered. Otherwise, it's a prettier version of a game that goes on sale for like $3. And it wasn't even a particularly unattractive game even now. If it's your first time, I would not get Taylor's Principle Remastered, personally. Mine would be Freddy Fish 3, The Case of the Missing Conch Shell. And you're streaming that when, June? You're streaming that when, sorry? When are you streaming that so I can set my calendar? So you know. It's a visual novel sort of thing where you get stuck in a ghost world and you gotta learn the ghost peeps language. It's fun. Ooh. Awesome is what it is. Yeah, you're right, Goom. I have a game, but I feel like people would stop liking me if I made them play it. I need more people to play Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground is a very interesting game. I'm trying to remember the name of that dog. I'm thinking like Doogie? What is the name of the dog in Haunting Ground? Or what is the name? Opal, what is the name of the dog in Haunting Ground? It's Huey! I was close enough. Haunting Ground is a great game, yeah. Pay attention, rookie. Click at the right moment when the pointer passes over the colored area. Red is your... What the fuck? Is it meant to be doing that? Red is your maximum strength, green is the weakest, and white? Well, white is as good as nothing, a useless strike, so we want to hit it late. Okay. Already played it in Road to Gehenna. Oh, you're fine then. Yep, you're fine. Yeah, 100%. I just want to advise people that, like, you don't always need to play the fanciest version, especially if you don't know if you'll like the game, because, like, Taylor's Principle is a very naturally divisive game. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome on in. I'll be playing too, and if you're stronger, you'll push forward, getting closer to slamming my arm on the table. Interesting. Interesting. Who doesn't love dog training mechanics in your feminine horror game that is themed around arcane and philosopher's stones? Yeah, I remember the one thing I would say about Haunting Ground is like there's some pretty fucking heavy themes in a bit of the Haunting Grounds, but anyway. Thank you for the lurk, Lazarius, I appreciate it. You get to be my lullaby for the night. Lullaby chatter on the lurk now. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. I really want to play Haunting Ground, you should. I think you'd really vibe with it. We'll play color 5 rounds every day. 5 rounds every day. What else are we gonna get done, my dude? Whoever wins the most matches throughout the week wins. How sore is your arm gonna be? But no, but like, hang on, but like, how sore is your arm gonna be? Remember correctly, the Haunting Ground was originally going to be a Resident Evil game, just like Devil May Cry. I believe that is the story behind it, yes. I believe so, yes. Golden Light for you, Minnow? Oh, Golden Sun could be a good pick for, like, you need to play this to understand me. Think you can win more than me? Let's see if you've got real strength. Alright, here we go. Do I click? Oh, it moves. Huh. Ha! This lighthouse has seen many before you. And do you know what became of them? Next bout. Alright. Welcome in, Jake, by the way. Jake the Jackal, hello. God, arm moved. Yeah, it's not... I don't know what kind of creature I am, but I don't think it's human, necessarily. I don't think it's human. You're very practiced here? What, using my right arm? Is that what you're saying, Zen? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you probably mean this guy. You probably mean the other guy. Alright, here we go. Oh, you see what color he's rolling as well. You see that? There's like an actual menu for like what color he's hitting. That's kind of cool. DMC was originally going to be an RE game. Yes, that is true. There's actually a surprising amount of games that were originally like pitched as RE games that lost the rights. Even one that I think of a lot is the fact that Warhammer originally started as a Warcraft game. No, sorry. Warcraft started as a Warhammer game. Never got the rights or anything like that, so they just ended up making their own thing, and now Warcraft is like one of the biggest franchises of all time, so it's very interesting how that happens. Again, as usual, thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows here just in case you want to chill, but welcome in. A victory, yes, but in this place, strength alone decides nothing. Next bout. Alright, let's go. Bloop. He's hitting oranges. My dude's lemon-colored. So I think the menu was just deceptively loud. I think I actually need to turn the volume up on this game because it's pretty quiet. Let me go to like that. Oh, that sounds a bit more friendly. Ah, don't smile just yet. The worst part always comes after victory. What? Why do I feel like I'm about to get like fingers plucked off me or something? You know what I mean? Some weird shit's gonna do it down. Oh! Oh, he's rolling better now. My man's doing better. Oh, you can't double dip. So if it randomizes like ahead of the cursor, you can't hit it until it does a full rotation. Makes sense, makes sense. Ha, you still have strength in your hands, but it isn't enough to survive the night. Next bout. Bro, it's 4-0. You can't shit talk at 4-0. I don't know, man. Yeah, no double dipping. There we go. He is your boss? That's true. That's true. Ah, this lighthouse has seen many before you. And do you know what became of them? Next bout? We've done 5. Oh, I think that dialogue maybe wasn't meant to pop there, because, yeah. Well done, rookie. I see you have your fighter's spirit. That's good. I am so instantly drawn to this video game. Zillazine, welcome in. And Harley, hello, hello. I am having a wonderful day. All the better for seeing you, my friend. Evening, Grippers. Type 1 if you enjoy Grippers, chat. Don't type 1. I'm just hydrating. Don't type 1. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Alright, we're seeing some 2s and 4s. That's good. That's good, that's good. But don't fool yourself. Tomorrow will be even harder. Now go rest. You'll need every drop of strength for what comes next. Pardon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Loud. I'm not sure. Tuesday, May 28, 1889. Is there... Can I, like, do anything other than wrestle my boy here? No. I guess the only thing we have to do is wrestle the other guy in the lighthouse. Man, this is just like that movie, The Lighthouse. Rookie, I see you've returned from another day of work. But today, I want to see you play like a true veteran. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Buy now. Hummus and a wow kebab meal deal for 2. Strength and luck alone won't be enough. There are strategies that can turn the game in your favor. Am I about to like shank you or something? I'll teach you about stamina. Learn well, for your life may depend on it. What's this guy gonna do to me? Oh, I get it. Grip. Mooney, how you doing? Throwing it back in the lighthouse? Yeah, and they're roasting me in the quote tweets. We live to grasp him. We live to grasp him and wrestle. That's true. That's true. I hope you're doing well, Mooney. Good to see you. Am I doing a bit? Am I candid? The wonders of internet chatting. No one will ever know. The fastest I've ever made my chat move is when I said type 1 if you're a woman enjoyer. And that was just the other night, and I still see the ones rolling in when I go to sleep. Not sure if I want him to teach me about stamina. That's a good point, Jake. That's a good point. Oh, well, I mean, there's the ones. Started with DMC and then restarted production on RE4. It was RE4, yes, that specifically. Which was Fog version, more European castle themed, and Leon has an evil hand, which they scrapped. Evil hand! Evil hand! Help! Leon! Ah! Fuck me! Get this thing off me, that's fucked up. Dude! Harley just tried to kill me! Oh my god. They also had Hookman version in 2003, which was supposed to be even scarier and more paranormal. Hallucination, which was dropped almost immediately, and parts were used for RE5. Then there was Haunting Ground, and finally, RE4 we know. It's amazing how, of all those themes you've just mentioned, RE4 kinda splits the difference between, like, all of them. That's really impressive, isn't it? Like, RE4, it's a good action game, it's a good survival game, it's got some good scares. Like, man, RE4 is such a treat, man. Such a treat. Promised a friend I wouldn't stay up all night, so I need to get back to sleep. You have a good one, Mooney, if you gotta head off. No worries. Oh, my word. Just wanted to pat the nice mantis. I appreciate that part, Harley. Appreciate that. Alright, teach me about stamina, bud. Whoa! Now that you understand the rules, let's talk about Call off stamina. Your stamina bar will drain over time, and if it runs out, you won't be able to set your strength. When that happens, you'll need to follow the key sequence and play some sick DDR to Hatsune Miku's singles. Oh my god. Also, RE4 has Ashley? It does, yeah. And notably, Dead by Daylight still doesn't. Which pisses me off. Pisses me off. I gotta clear my throat, one sec. Made me swear to sleep since I was in denial about sleeping all day, learning our time to game. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, get your self-care in. Sleep is very important. I cannot clear my throat. I sound 20 years older. Oh! This game has got big egg squeeze energy. I don't know what that means, and yet I'm inclined to agree entirely. Butt grip roulette is very good, by the way. We got definitely totally Ashley. It's Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl's are they may look similar, but no. Spicy, hello. Aren't you live right now? Wait, you're not live right now. I hope you had a wonderful stream then. What the heck? My word. The wizard is taking over. Yeah, the wizard's getting too strong. Nice to see you, Spicy. I hope you've had a good one. If you mess up even once, you'll have to start over. Don't take too long, or you'll be vulnerable. If you want to slow down stamina loss, you can hold color in the spacebar, but be careful. One thing I will stress, chat, if we do make any kind of, oh, how could they not have tested this kind of thing with this game, consider that I believe this is a $4 production. I believe this is literally like $4. You think being live stops me from being here? You know why I asked you that question, Spicy? Do you know why? Because I was lurking in your stream. It's literally why I asked, is because I was lurking in your stream, Spicy, so na boo boo right back at you. Bug grip roulette, that's even better. A lot of these games are like solo devs too, solo or small teams, yeah. I've had to have a lot of reflection about what we did to Terrors to Unveil on Friday. And like, I still think I had the right tone with it, which is like, I'm having fun and it's fine, but also I want to make sure no one reaches the point of like, oh, bad dev, bad lazy dev, or something like that. I don't like that. They're looking at stream Ouroboros tech. Ouroboros? Hello, Chris. Is that anything? Resident Evil fans? Was it good? While holding it... While holding it, your strength will be locked and you won't be able to set the intensity of your move. I see. Learn to manage your stamina or you'll be crushed. Now, let's see if you really know how to play. Voice struggles are so relatable. I'm so afraid I'm going to get locked out of something because a voice identification thing won't recognize my CS voice because it's so variable. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's... I've been dealing with long COVID for a huge amount of the last few years. as well as, I mean, since 2020, obviously. As well as I am just still getting better from a cold, and the weather's changing, so I just intermittently sound awful, unfortunately. Ask me again in 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Anonymous follows in this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I think you made the really reasonable points that games are super hard, and 2, it was free. But also, I think find your joy everywhere. Like, games should be fun. Sometimes the fun part is breaking them wide open a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with that, but also you need to make sure it doesn't change your perspective of the fact that, like, making a game is hard, you know what I mean? Still love that RE8 literally calls Chris a boulder-punching bastard. It's perfect. Alright, what do you mean by this? Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's weird. That's a lot of heavy breathing, man. That has made it a lot harder. Fair enough. Terrace to Unveil was interesting. Wasn't great, but I'm interested to see how they do with later entries. Here's my thinking. I think Terrace to Unveil was really interesting. It's also, I've learned recently, I do not believe it's the dev's first game. I believe I found out they made a couple of paid products, which I don't think were particularly well received. I don't know the story behind that. I don't know. This is just from me looking things up on Steam. If they remain at that quality and they become paid products in the Terrace to Unfathom series, that is instantly when I have a problem. That is instantly when I'm like, nah, that's not it, man. But if it's just to fuck around, have some fun, I want to make my own Fears to Fathom, go for it. That's fine. Who cares? That's cool. I see a strange glimmer in your eyes. Is it the fire of triumph, or the reflection of what lurks in the shadows? Next bout. Okay. Can I do the DDR thing whenever? No. It also doesn't reset my wheel spin, so it's very... The timing of it is very important. God, this is... I'm just playing Dead by Daylight. I'm playing against a Skull Merchant in Dead by Daylight. Those who know. There we go. We will only ever mock blatant cash grab copy scams and AAA or Quad A games that are made without passion or soul, and all mockery will be directed at the management and execs, never the developers. Yes. We played a copycat game that I think might have been a learning experience for the dev. If it's not a learning experience and it is an attempt at, like, tricking people or otherwise trying to make a buck, that would be very disappointing. But other than that, you know, decent. If I remember correctly, Wesker kind of sort of makes an appearance in Resident Evil 8 too. There's a picture of him on a conspiracy-style red string board, and he looks older than his list. Oh, I would like to see that. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I missed that dialogue because I was busy thinking about Wesker. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Oh, baby. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Gaia. Gonna head to bed now. Have a fun game gaming and streaming. I will certainly try to, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. I really do appreciate that a lot. Like I said, partner push is not over. I believe we're doing it for another month. Unless I get a reply tonight that says, hey, you have partner, and if I do, I will play Rat Climber for the entire rest of stream. No, that's a lie. I'm not doing that. That's not a thing. I'm not making that promise. I'm not. Don't shake on it. No handshake emojis in chat, please. No handshake emojis in chat. No. This was a bit. No. Ha! You still have strength in your hands, but it isn't enough to survive the night. Okay, it seems like the dialogues repeat a bit. Fuck. I wish you could double dip, man. I guess it'd make it too RNG dependent. Hey, there we go. Can a channel be switched to partner midstream? I don't know. I don't think so. But I know I have seen clips of people being told they got partner live. I also know I could just get the email that says like, oh yeah, your application is a yes. You know what I mean? You've received a gift copy of the game Egg Squeeze. Your friend Sam has given you a copy of Egg Squeeze on Steam. I don't think that's the actions of a friend. I don't. Wait. Why is it RuneScape? What? Wait. Why is it RuneScape font? I'm so confused. Egg Squeeze is a biological intuition test where you squeeze eggs for as long as you can without breaking them. Sammy, I appreciate it, but also that's terrifying. That is very terrifying. Oh, we make an omelette tonight. Egg, don't look. Excuse me? Strange glimmer in your eyes. The fires of triumph or some other thing. Let's go, buddy. Fuck. Wait. Oh, I think I get it. You're setting your strength, but it decays when you don't have stamina to reapply it. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. This light has seen many before you. Yeah, we know. Next bout? There is no next bout. You've made it this far, but don't be fooled, rookie. What comes next won't be like what you faced so far. You can feel the tension in the... can feel the tension in the air, can't you? Wait, I mean... Wait. Like, how do you mean, bud? Oh, Chris did get me a porn game. God damn it. I should have checked. Why do you think he needs to test your strength? That's a great question, Angie. Also, I see you in Sundead. Welcome in, the pair of you. Holy shit. I've received a gift from Junch. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you not own this? Do you think they send them to me? Like, what? Discover secrets, solve puzzles, and survive the serial killer in this pixelated top... Wait, what is that about serial killers? Wait, what? You are akin, an exterminator who bought a house in a rural area, but the past of this house will affect your present. Dude, I greatly appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. I greatly appreciate it. Good joke is out of stock. Oh no, oh no. That's amazing. That's amazing. Welcome in, Bob. A big bolt to you too, my friend. Holy shit. You can feel the tension in the air, can't you? The real test begins tomorrow. Now go rest. What's coming will require more than just courage. That should not, that, no. Maybe just gonna check the content warnings on this one on Steam again real quick. Just real quick, go onto the store page to make sure the content warnings on this one are fine. Casper, welcome in. It's good to see you. For those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push in this channel, which means every lurk, window left open, device left on, that sort of thing. It's a huge boon to me. It can really, really help me out. Of course, I'm asking you that favor when you don't even know who I am. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing an arm wrestling based horror game. An arm wrestling based horror game. So if you're down for that, welcome on in. I will say some pretty heavy trigger warnings for this one. It does seem like the bottom of the Steam page does have like, you know, depictions of violence, suicide, things like that. If those things are particularly triggering for you, I totally understand wanting to head out. Absolutely no worries. But we're having a cool, chill time in here, and hopefully we embrace it with, you know, an open mind, and we're going to be okay with it. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to end with Russian roulette rigged up to an arm wrestling machine. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Everyone here should be following Casper. Casper's lovely. So I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was rather enjoying a lurk over there earlier. Now I have 2x Ellie on my computer. Oh, Tori, the double lurk. So next level. Nate, hello. Now that I have you and Tori both here, we need to talk about Carry the Glass. We need to talk about Carry the Glass. I want to see you beat it. very, very badly. I want to see you beat it. I'm going to put you on blast for a moment. That better not be a stream like a month down the line. I want to see y'all beat it. It was a really fun watch. I'm glad you guys enjoyed your time and didn't go a little too mad with it. Playing an arm wrestling horror game? Of course you are. What else would I be doing, Casper, you know? What else would I be doing? Also, I see you there, Sargash. Hello. I feel like it's gonna... Oh, I read your message. I didn't realize it was from... No, that's from Sammy. Wait, where's Sargash? I see you in my list, Sargash. Oh, no, I quad? Okay, welcome in. Sorry, hello. What if one of these days he just put out his foot? I'm thinking one of these days I just start, like, tickling him. You know what I mean? Absolutely think we can, just not after 4.5 hours straight. I got extremely lucky when I played it with my buddy Raw Genesis, and we beat it in, like, with really brisk pace, so we didn't have that, like, fatigue. I honestly think rage game fatigue is the worst thing in the world. Like, playing on tilt, terrible. Take it slow. You got this. I believe in you. That's the end of our day. And what's coming, by the way, Egg? Wednesday, May 29th, 1889. I'd really love if I could, like, turn in these and kind of explore a little bit, you know? Sorry, my S key is broken and doesn't work sometimes, so I occasionally can't type an S or I TF into a snake. Oh, thank you for being here, Sargash Contola. You have nothing to be sorry for. Yeah, ping lag is bad. I am amazed that you even tried from, I believe it's New Zealand to America, right? Which, if my old Rocket League days is anything to remember, that's a hot 350 ping, probably. Yo, it's night? We're grouping at night? It's night up in this one. Do I have to go in? I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. There's going to be a guy in there that wants me to arm wrestle. No! You're back, rookie. Done with your work already? Dude, it's like midnight. Of course I'm done with my... Oh, my God. The night was long, the wind sang, and the sea answered. But the work goes on, and the game as well. New Zealand to USA, I've been playing games with Americans for so long, I feel like I live in the lag. Tori, I used to I used to lead a raid group in World of Warcraft on satellite internet, which if no one knows how satellite internet functions, you know your latency between, let's say, like, Sydney and Perth? Now, what if Perth was in space? That's how satellite internet functions. You cannot fundamentally get below about 2000 ping. I don't know why I did this to myself either. Probably funniest year of my life, I'm not gonna lie. Once tried playing Halo co-op with a British friend from New Zealand. How'd it go, Pass? Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. With your help, we can make this happen! You're telling me, if there's one thing, I will say we do have an artifact in Perth that would make us look fitting in space. I will say this. Those of you that were here for Bugillionaire know about this, but may I present the shitty cactus. The shitty cactus would look perfect in space. This already looks like part of a satellite. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like it fell to Earth, and no one's ever questioned the fact it's there because it would be too awkward to pull it up in conversation. You know what I mean? I'm a space Perth believer, personally. I'm a space Perth believer. Oh, I want a shitty cactus? I cannot stress how many friends I've meeten at this meeten? How many friends I've turned into meat at this specific spot because they've texted me like, yo, I'm at the cactus. You know what I mean? What the hell? How did I unfollow? Nate Nefarious, the only follower that I'm going to call out by name tonight? Well, I thought you were already following the channel. I thought we were besties. It's totally fine. You're all good. Twitch has been doing some random unfollow antics, which I found out in a very fun way recently when a buddy raided in and the heart was empty. I'm not joking about this. A buddy raided in. I'm not going to tell you who, but a buddy raided in and the shout out popped up and the heart was empty. And I was like, oh, good. Everyone should go follow X-Buddy because I should go follow X-Buddy. Holy shit. Oh, man. Screen's making me feel like Reptar from Rugrats. It's very Reptar coded, you're right. Can't make our internet faster, but there's ways to make it seem faster than it is. Halo did none of this. Even movement was server-side. Oh, yeah. So that happened to me and Geb at one point. You can hit a point with ping where it kind of just desyncs, and your movement is just cooked. It's so bad. Had a few friends repeatedly discovering their follows removed from me, which was stressful. It sucks, but like it also happens. I had a Sorry, I'm remembering this happening to me and it's upset me because it's just a Twitch error, or at worst it's like a misclick or something like that, but it's really upsetting when you realize it's happened. You're like, please, I don't want anyone to be mad. Today I learned the cactus has an official title as a sculpture, and it is Grow Your Own. How quickly can I get... Hang on. Hang on, real quick. I've just learned the cactus has an official title as a sculpture, and it is Grow Your Own. Jesse. Anyway, that's my bit. That's my bit. That's all I have for you. I thought it was funny in the moment. I don't know. It's been like 5 years playing co-op games with Sarah in the UK every single week. I know, like, you were born in it, Raw. Also, great to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing absolutely smashing. Fuck it, I am yapping up a storm because I'm almost out of water, and we have barely started, man. We have barely started. Oh, you got the SCP one today, Gunch? Fuck yeah. Today, I want you more focused. The weight of the match shifts over time. Some things you only learn when it's too late. Let's begin. So this motherfucker's about to cheat, right? This motherfucker's about to cheat, right? What the heck is the premise of this game? We work at a lighthouse with a guy that wants to arm wrestle us every night. That is literally all I could give you. It's a $4 game. It got gifted to me, and the main menu was so dope and vibey. I was like, yep, we're in. We're in. Holy shit, I just perceived the Matrix and read your name flawlessly as the Yellow Shepherd just then. Leetspeak hasn't abandoned me. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. A yup to you too, Sundon. I want a Tarantula Hawk. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Did you hear that? It doesn't matter. Focus. Ah, he's got a knife. My dude's got a knife. My dude's got a knife. Just real quick, my dude does have a knife. In case y'all are wondering about the thing you won't learn about until it's too late, my dude does have a knife. Back in the game, my friend. Wow, I hit him so hard he became a dial-up modem. That's messed up. After this round, we're gonna play ads. I'm sorry to do it, but it's necessary. I'll talk about that in a minute. Win once, win twice, but don't fool yourself. This game doesn't end when you want it to. Next bout. I like this guy. He's got chutzpah, you know? And also, he kind of looks like chutzpah. Who's a great streamer who you should be following. One day he'll stream again. I am trouncing this man. Interesting. You held on longer than I expected, but the lighthouse always takes its toll. Next bout. Let's go. Focus. We lost our kill. And there it is. Beautiful. Gives the same vibe as that one guy who wants to arm wrestle in every party. There's always one, and he's usually the guy that's also playing Wonderwall. Yo, Switch, how you doing? Welcome in, hun. Welcome in. Ain't Tarantula Hawk Wasps what the Cazadors in New Vegas are descended from? Are they actually? I mean, you'd know better than... Actually, wait. Can we get a keys check on that one? Can we get a keys check on that one? Tarantula Hawk Wasps becoming Cazadors in New Vegas. I don't know about that one. I think I just heard Quiche giggling, by the way. I think it might be to do with a Cazador not being, you know, a Cazador, but anyway. Tarantulas and Tarantula Hawk Wasps are terrifying. I grew up having a lot of affection towards spiders, so I find it hard to find spiders kind of scary, but I getcha. Bug Critic SCP is really good. It's good, isn't it? We arm wrestling Shadow Man? We are, Mitch! Oh my god, this is a live reacts. This just is a live reacts, by the way. You're so right. Welcome in, Mitch. I hope you're doing well. Alright. More quick time events. Oh! Sorry, he's got fucking anime eyes. Y'all see that? That's the scariest part of the game so far. He's an anime character. He's doing that thing where he like pushes his glasses up. Get the kill! Yes! Okay, good. Whew. Remember that episode of Coyote Peterson where he made a Tarantula Hawk sting? They're so beautiful and terrifying. I don't know much about them, to be honest. The bug checks are mostly crowdsourced, so a lot of them are from Rat. I think Rat did a bunch of them for me because Rat knows a bunch about bugs. Play the Shadow Man Shuffle. It would be good during this, wouldn't it? Sorry, I was busy playing Fallout. I'm a huge fucking fan of my partner. I need to put that out there. I am such an unbelievably huge fan of my partner. Amazing. Tarantula hawks are the inspo for castles, almost as scary in real life. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Also, hello, Heracles. Good to see you. The lighthouse watches. It always has. And now it watches you with interest. Next bout. Can I grab the knife? Is that a thing I should be thinking about doing? Oh, no. Hit him with the muscle. Hit him with the muscle, baby. No! Orange gets the orange. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Whew. And back. Welcome back, Lodge. Hello, hello. With interest, what rate? 2%. Like the milk. Despite the fact I've lurked on a lot of dangerous stuff, spiders still terrify me. That's fine, man. Everyone's got phobias. The one line I draw is like, I think everyone should be aware of the fact, like, animals and creatures need to be respected. So, like, I understand phobias, they're irrational things, but anyone whose reaction to, like, for example, eek a mouse, kill it? Nah, man. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. You get a friend, you call pest control, you get them rounded up and, but like, smacking them or something like that. Nah, that ain't it, you know? Yeah, they are chameleons, Deathclaws, that is true. I know that one. For a moment, your eyes gleamed with satisfaction, but be careful. Something might be looking back. Next bout. I mean, not next bout because we beat you. You're getting the hang of it. A little too fast. My dude is gonna do some nasty shit to me in my sleep, so I can't keep wrestling him, right? That's what I'm thinking. Hello, Nudlers. Welcome in. People who just squash animals they find iffy. Hear me out. Okay, my defense of that, Nudlers. Again, a phobia is an irrational fear. People do things irrational when they're experiencing an irrational fear. I get it, but also something to work on, you know? You should be capable of respecting, like, the sanctity of life and also be fucking terrified of a thing. Like, they should both be true, you know? They should both be true. I will, like, curl into a ball and cry if there's a lizard or a snake in, like, nearby. I don't want to go, like, kill it, you know? But winning a few rounds means nothing. Not here. Effort. Now that's what matters. Every drop of sweat, every muscle straining. The lighthouse needs it. I feel like I should give this guy a Hulk Hogan voice, you know? Now that matters. Every drop of sweat, every muscle straining. The lighthouse needs it. Anyway, I'm going to play ads after that horrible impression. I play ads so that you get less overall for the rest of the stream. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's actually how adverts work on Twitch. We're just going to chill for a couple minutes. No worries, you're not going to miss anything. I'll see you guys in 3 if you don't have a way around ads. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I get you, Nudlers. I get you. Don't worry. I just wanted to clarify that, like, I do understand. So... Came out of lurk to say I loved that voice. Thank you, brother. Oh my god, my voice locked up. Oh, my throat locked up. I'm never doing it again. I'm never doing it again. There is the trouble of needing to be rid of pest species here, but suppose that's not a fear thing. Yeah, well, I mean, the same thing's true of kangaroos where I am. Like, kangaroos are, like, an invasive pest species in a bunch of places, but, like... I don't think that gives anyone the rights to be like, wouldn't it be cool to attack? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. There's an obvious border there, right? There's a super obvious border between those two things. Thanks for the sub to Ratmom, by the way. Ratmom's one of the hardest workers on Twitch. Ratmom deserves the world, and you're welcome. Ratmom makes great content. I fucking love hanging with Sarah. One of the saddest things for me is the fact that, like, I'm very often streaming when Ratmom is, which means I don't get to hang out with Ratmom, which sucks. And I want to do something with Ratmom. I'm thinking co-host for the Rat Climbathon might be very good. No. Or spiders in my bed and I'm sleepy. Pretty scary. Someone get the Lighthouse Keeper a typewriter? He sounds like he'd write incredible smut. This is the guy updating that one niche slash fic that you've been reading for 16 years, where every entry starts with like, sorry by the way, been busy, had some stuff to do, back now, and the break beforehand was like 6 years, right? It was like 6 fucking years. Co-host commentators for the Radathon would be great. My one hang up with that is ping on a conversation when you're trying to do something as like banterly as commentate a series of streams might be a bit frustrating. Because you end up like talking over each other a bunch, right? It's unavoidable. It's not like what's the word? Manners thing or anything like that. It's just unavoidable. You'll end up talking over each other. So I don't know where I fall on that yet necessarily, but I do think Ratmum would be like the funniest possible person for that. Is this guy the long lost brother of the guy from the games yesterday? They're both like hiding their faces. Oh yeah. There's a whole Shadow Man Sesame Street somewhere. Should we start tier listing Shadow Men we've met? Because there's so many, like every horror game loves a Shadow Man, right? And I think there are good and bad Shadow Mans. Oh, this song whips, holy shit. Very good. I think this is a pretty good Shadow Man. I honestly think, I like the fact that you can see a person, but there's no personal appearance there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a smashing time here with us. This guy would have the most wild reasons for the long breaks, like his house exploded or something. I've mentioned before, I watched a Flash series once, Lodge, or I think more accurately, my brother watched it, but the guy took a break for several years, and the next entry was posted with, I am not joking about this, sorry, I've been in witness protection. Which, to me, is the wildest reason I've ever heard for a hiatus. I've never heard of a hiatus reason. It may have just been a joke that it did not land, but for me, that's like, holy shit, that is next level. That is next level, babe. Thank you all for sitting through the ads. We're pushing into the game now. Pushing back into the game. Rankin Shadowman tier for a scary October stream, or scary Christmas in July. We gotta start planning for scary Christmas in July, by the way, gang. I don't have anything planned. A Shadowman hoedown would be fun for all. But like, whose line is it anyway style, right, Heracles? Oh, man. Gotta run. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you for being here, Casper, and thank you again for the lovely raid. I promise I will say nothing illicit or rude to your lovely community. Is Casper gone? PP. Anyway. Love reading about the AO3 curse. It's really interesting, isn't it? Get some sleep if you can. Tomorrow you'll understand what it really means to wear yourself down. I always wonder if there's people out there that think that of me, because I have a bunch of uncompleted works out there where I just assume no one fucking read them, you know? This is a new angle. Big Thunder. Also, that's a pretty good live reacts, right? Oh, that's meant, hey, that's meant to have a show hide transition. Let me go fix that real quick. That's not meant to act like that. Hang on. I think that's a new live reacts right there. If we like the game, that's a new live reacts. Holy shit. Who is this hot man who just entered the chat? There's an incredibly attractive streamer amongst us, chat, but be cool. Play it cool. Play it cool. Oh, goodness. I am the reason Raw is in witness protection. My underground Reese's Pieces operation is doomed. It was you. I actually think Raw's going back into witness protection to avoid my seagull engagement. I think Raw's going back into witness protection to avoid my seagull art. Oh, goodness. Hello, Raskus. How you doing? I don't want to sit down next to him. He's got beer now. Or moonshine, I guess. Did you sleep? Neither did I. Buddy, the thunder is wicked loud. If that gets too loud, chat, let me know. By me, I actually mean Ricky Cumberdale, of course. And if Ricky Cumberdale was in witness protection, was it like cool? Was it like a hello, Mr. Thompson kind of thing? Oh my god, hello, Missy. Oh, you delightful thing, you. Welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, every window left open, tab left on, even on mute, that sort of thing. Huge benefit to me, could really make or break the channel. I'd appreciate it as a huge favor, but who am I to ask that favor of you when you don't even know who the heck I am? So for that, let's get introduced. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing an arm wrestling based, psychological horror game? Yeah, it's a lot. We'll get into it. But I will just say everyone here should be following Missy, a wonderful streamer and a good vibe, if you're interested. I will just say, for anyone curious about this game, there are some pretty big trigger warnings on the store page for this game, such as themes of suicide, isolation, things like that. If it's a bit too grim for you or anything like that, if you gotta head out, absolutely no worries. I totally understand. However, we are having a bit of a silly fun time with it, and hopefully you'll have a fun time with us as well. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Missy. I was having a wonderful little lurk over there. Let me... God, that's some loud-ass thunder. Bitch, that's some thunder, alright. God damn. You just opened Missy's stream. It's how it always goes. How it always goes. Welcome in, Psych. A game that DBD has trained you for? Like, no joke, yes. I just reinstalled DBD, so it's perfect. But it we used to play with went AFK because his doorbell rung and disappeared for 5 years. Turned out that police sacked him for embezzlement. Teeth. Whoa. One of the ones I have heard, I think it's a bit of an iconic story these days, but I remember someone saying they have to dip on a raid because their house is blowing away. They were in the middle of a hurricane. And they were just raiding in World of Warcraft as if that was fine during a hurricane. Thunder, ah! Yeah, we might turn it down a bit. It's a little bit obnoxious, isn't it? Turn it down a little bit. Where am I? Where is Night Grip? There it is. I'll take the edge off it. There we go. Some Shazam thunder right there. Yeah, it is. Zachary Levi is being electrocuted somewhere. Guess I'm here now. We having a bit of a stormy drink in the lighthouse? We most certainly are, Psych. Welcome on in. An atmospheric horror game. It's like a $4 game called Night Grip, which I think is just the best name for an arm wrestling horror game. It's so funny. The wind won't stop. The island itself is breathing. There are noises in the walls, in the silence between the waves. The game feels heavier today, doesn't it? If you feel something behind you, don't turn. It's not worth it. And don't you go into that trapdoor. Buck! Feed me. I was doing a Thunderstruck joke. I love Thunder. Well, in that case, I'm going to max out my volume and blow your ears out. No, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm just going to put it back to where it originally was. Night Grip is the version of Death Grip with only vampires. I'm picturing it like the Count doing Death Grip songs. Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Oh, 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 oh. Anyway. There's something down there. There is, Heracles. That's the thing. Arm wrestling horror? Arm wrestling horror. We're almost at the end. I'm not ready for this to be over. I've been having a great time with it. Watch the details. They've started to shift. Let's begin before the light goes out for good. Let's go. Oh, he's getting better. Hey, he's getting, like, strictly better at arm wrestling. We've made a monster, chat. Focusing. Oh, finishing move! No, he cheated! Oh, because he hit a red. Wait, if he hits a red on a finishing spin, he survives. I didn't know that. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Missy. You have yourself a good dinner. You gotta tell us what you're having if you end up coming back, by the way. If you end up coming back, I want to know what you're having for dinner. I want to know what all of you are having for dinner. You're not off the hook, actually, chat. I want to know what you're having for dinner right now. Dusk, welcome in. Good to see you. While you were busy resting, he studied the Gen Rush. This guy's got fucking... Oh, what is Dwight's perk that everyone hates? The one where you don't get diminishing returns for working on the same gen. What is that? It's not leader. Oh, what is the name of that perk? You're just gonna blow the hotel up with thunder? You're gonna get a bad weather report in the neighborhood. I see Dead by Daylight has taught you well. It has indeed, Saga. It's proved thyself, Lord. Oh, fuck yeah. That's Sorry, I'm really excited that someone knew what I was talking about. Thank you. Japanese style curry again, because safe food. Oh man, that sounds so good. We had a lovely like creamy chicken pasta that honestly I would have it again, and I'm glad I'm saying I would have it again because literally we have more of it and I want to eat it. Only the missus knows what we're having, but she hasn't told me yet. 8 months is wild. Have you finished White Knuckle yet? Senpi, producer Senpi, no less. Welcome in, never necessary, very kind. Thank you for the 8 months of tier 1. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I have finished it. I've been doing hard mode iron knuckle attempts. I've been trying to do hard iron attempts. It's not going well because it's unbelievably difficult. But I have finished White Knuckle, and they've recently, for anyone that doesn't think White Knuckle is like the hit of the year, check this shit out. They put out a roadmap. Huge thunder. There's going to be so much more White Knuckle. It's already a pretty dense game. It's already like pretty full, and they're doing like a whole roadmap for this year. I'm really excited. Mega Turbo Dwight main that I play as him in DBD Roleplay Forum. I love that for you, Lodge. I love that for you. I see you there, Jordan. Orchid Mantis today. That's a pretty mantis. I like that one. Yeah, no, White Knuckle is like... It's trending close to being my game of the year. It's possible. Pizza with artichoke, olive, and feta. Delicious. Delicioso. White Knuckle is so good. I'm at top 1,000 for endless substructure. Dude, that is incredibly impressive. I would love to see you play at some point. I barely scraped a win, and I've been trying to do hard iron, and hard iron is just like, there's so many points of failure. It's like every room has 10 points of failure, and you're screwed if you don't play perfectly. I'd like to beat it, but I think it's going to be a long time away before we do. Another victory, and yet, you seem to be shrinking under this light. Next bout! Okay. See you guys on the other side. Good RNG. Incredible RNG. Incredible RNG. Arc Raiders is easily my game of the year. I've heard really good things about Arc Raiders. I'm quite interested. I was signed up for a bunch of the playtests, but I don't think I ever played them, unfortunately. For a moment, your eyes gleamed with satisfaction, and it looked like you liked me or something. This guy's losing it. He's losing it. Never heard of White Knuckle, I'll have to check it out. It's what I refer to as an Ayup game. It's a climbing game where your left and right mouse button are equivalent to your left and right hand. Really good game. Huge recommend from me, huge recommend from me. The devs hung out with us all night. When we got a review code, one of the devs hung out with us like basically all night. And they were lovely, and they follow me on Blue Sky and stuff now, which is really fun. Hi and hello. Welcome to the scary arm wrestling. This table has seen many triumphs, but in the end, no one has ever kissed me. It is literally all about the QuickTime event on WASD. If you can nail that WASD, you just bankroll this guy. You just bankroll this guy. Next bout. Oh. Okay, that's a really rough start. It's okay though. Orange is not gonna cut it. We gotta ace him, man. I want to make sure this guy never wins a round in this entire playthrough. That's what I'm here for. I don't know about you guys. I need your energy. Oh. Gonna lurk and blade. Let's go, Evie. Have a good one, Evie. Thank you for being here. The arm wrestling of terror. Exactly. Need a lurk, but I'll be watching. Thank you, Senpi. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate the lurks, gang. Really does help. Hard mode feels genuinely unfair sometimes. I fully agree, yeah. Recommend doing endless mode and unlocking extra perks first. Oh, I'm doing hard iron, so we don't get perks. We don't get perks. I specifically wanted to... I don't really want to do it with perks. I don't know. I beat the game with the perk that's like you get a second jump, and it just trivialized so much of the game, it kind of made me a bit sad. Do you need our energy like a spirit bomb style? Absolutely, yes. Yo, Scarlet, how you doing? Hope lighthousing has been going well. It's been going a little bit scary, to be honest. A little bit scary. Paya soup, also known as goat trotters soup, Mum is making. Sounds really nice, Cars. I like it. Point of view, you're having a nightmare about Shadow Man? Absolutely. Hard and Iron Knuckle, damn, you're going hard. I've never done that one. I have barely gotten through like one zone doing it. And I think that's just going to be the way of it. Like, my idea is I'm going to start doing streams where we just start and we don't stop doing hard iron mode attempts until the stream ends. And I do like 8-9 hour streams at this point in time. So like, I don't know, maybe we'll crack the nut sometime. I don't know many people that have done it. So I do feel like it is a bit of an achievement if you pull it off, but yeah. Double jump tripped me up so much. I do not like that perk. Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? It is weird. It takes a lot of getting used to. Anything that affects the climb speed messes me up quite a bit. So you're still standing. Impressive. Few make it this far, and even fewer live to tell the tale. But don't be fooled. This lighthouse doesn't like winners. Well. Be lurking for the rest of my ship and I'll be off. Don't get too scared. I'll try not to, Sunburn. I'll try not to. If I gave you the scary text, though, I bet you'd scream. Have a nice lurk, by the way. Every little lurk counts. I appreciate that, gang. Huge benefit to the channel. You're both sitting? Yes, but I'm still standing. I have a standing desk. I'm not even standing. But will Ellie climb the ladder? If I do, I'll play Snake Eater for it, Sammy. I give my life. There's more massive stamina consumption. The way I basically involves jumping up walls. Yeah, I like that style. I like that style a lot. God, I could talk White Knuckle for a really long time. That game's so good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case anyone likes to lurk and chill, and you don't want to be called out by a streamer. But welcome him regardless, and I hope you're having a good time. The light that guides ships also draws things that shouldn't see. And now, they know you're here. Hey, has this just been like prologue? Is the game about to start, or is it going to end? I genuinely don't know. I want to catch you playing White Knuckle. Probably not that far along yet. So I reckon probably later this week sometime I'll give it a shot. Enjoy your victory if you can. The final day always demands a greater price. I really want to know if the background elements are clickable. I've never tried. Oh! Dude. Can I do something? Can I do something real quick? Chat, I'm gonna do this for all of us. Are you ready? Are you ready? I am gonna make this a starting soon screen. This is so unbelievably vibey. Dude. Dude. How good is this aesthetic, though? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna get a clip of this. Or if anyone wants to get a clip of this while we're hanging out here. Whatever the case. It's not important. I can do it later. I'll leave a mark. Yeah, I would like to do a starting soon screen with this. I might turn the moon into my face. Does that sound fun? Kind of like, not Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. The moon might be my face. Ow! Not even on screen and you're hitting me. What the heck? Thank you for the 100 bits, June. I appreciate it. The gunch is generous, chat. The gunch is generous. Most of the time I follow a streamer, the next 5 minutes become deciphering my name. Somehow I saw it with absolute clarity, Shepard. I don't know. It really is cool. Also, this will take to having a color correction really nicely. So, like, if I pop over to, like, I think I can show you guys here. If I pop over and add, like, a color correction to this and change up the hue, look at this. Oh, dude. Oh, we can do fun things with this. We can do fun things with this. Hey, maybe even a rainbow slider. So it, like, scrolls through them. That'd be fun. I got you, Shepard. I appreciate the effort. The effort matters to me. Also, welcome in either. And I said hi to you already, Dust, but welcome in. Good to see you. Do I go? I go in the lighthouse, apparently. Of all places I go in the lighthouse, of course. Of course, chat. Oh! You still have form. Surprising. The light hasn't melted you completely yet. The flesh still resists. But not for long. Needs a Willem Dafoe in the left corner. I was going to make some Lighthouse jokes here. It's bad luck to kill a seabird. I chucked that big marble and I can't help but think back to that one time. Yes, that... I still have a clip of that somewhere, Ras. Guess I'll dig that out at some point. Oh, man. The light is hungry. You brought the offering, and now we shall bring despair. You are fond of me, lobster. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay, final day, chat. Final day. We're still gonna ace this. What? There's a counter spin? What does the counter spin mean? Is that just meant to confuse me? I think it's literally just there to confuse me. And it's, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of working. Fuck. Hey, that's really difficult. That is unbelievably hard. Wow, that's a... Oh. Cuts to Spider-Man? You can't do this to me. Hitting the mantis with the roulette spinner? No kidding. This is tough. I am scared. Okay, go again. Bad start, not gonna lie. Oh my god. There goes all my progress. We have a kill shot but no stamina. Come on. Oh! Sorry, we hit that red with 0 stamina. It was that or it reset. Oh my god. You have to hit twice to get both spinnies, or I'm just going on the red. I'm just going on the red. I think the white spinny is a bait. Whoa! Hey, this got really hard really suddenly. I couldn't get you the dub, chat. I couldn't get you the flawless victory. I'm sorry. I gave it a shot. Hit with that spin cycle in the washing machine with that maneuver? This guy knows how to... This guy knows laundry. Oh, God. You're trying to be like me, but you don't know the price. Go again, buddy. Go again. I'll see you guys on the other side. I haven't given you guys funny buttons. I just realized this will be a way more successful win if we have funny buttons. Chat, I'm so sorry that you haven't had them this entire time. You've been very polite. Here they are for you. Go fucking hog wild. I need the energy. Chloe Catnip, welcome in. It's time to let it burn. Why'd I do this to myself? Oh no! I'm in Madness 3! I didn't realize this guy was a doctor.
You can do it, Ellie. Grasp his eldritch hand and suplex him through the table.
I'm trying. Kill shot. Okay, 2-2. 2-2. That's just deadline? What? You've been pressing so many buttons. I barely see myself anymore. Doctor Who? Exactly. Exactly, loud. Oh god, it's moving. The Yoda death scream gets me every time. Is it better because it's quieter than the other ones? Like it's a little bit distant. You have no more choices, only echoes. Alright, we gotta get through Huntress Lullaby one more time.
Wrestle this man like he is Avengers level threat.
Love the enthusiasm. Absolutely cannot do good things right now, but we'll do it after this. I promise you we'll do it after this, don't you worry. Anyway, see you guys on the other side again. That might be GG. Fuck. Okay, 2-3. 2-3. Ah, do you feel it? The lighthouse's veins pulsing beneath the flower. The floor?
Fingies. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wrestle.
We're going back in. Going back in. It's over. Or perhaps it's only just begun. Wait, you didn't say best of...
Take him down like Jack took down that Swedish bloke. Winrose. S. Heart.
You did not say best of 5. You said until 5, you dirty dog. The flame burned brightly in you for a while, but every flame needs something to burn. The lighthouse thanks you for your effort. It always does, before it devours. There are fates worse than death, you know. Eternity, for instance. There is no escape, only choices. They all bleed in the end. Go then, claim your place, wherever it may be. Can I have a drink first?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Really funny time for that to pop. Uh-huh. Oh! Rookie, I see you finished your duties for the day. Echoes of the first hour. Are there 4 different endings? Oh, dude. Okay, Night Grip kind of rules. Night Grip kind of rules, man. We have to get good. I want more. There's the freeze. There it is. Where is the ending where we smooch the Eldritch Horrors? That's the question. 4 endings is really surprising. Like, that's not just me, right? 4 full endings. The Loop, it's the streamer of Baristek? Yeah. It just seems like a nice guy now, right? Alright, we're gonna do this. No.
4 endings. 1 for each gripper involved.
That's a really good take. That's a really good take. Alright, chat. There was a redeem a moment ago for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, we're gonna take a little break here and talk about this. Good things is when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. If you'd like to share good things, I do encourage you to use the ! Discord. There is a good things channel inside of that Discord that I'll be bringing up on stream. However, if you've got to post it in the chat, much like butter, how many of these little guys are coming in? Okay, butter. There you go. In you come, friends. In you whoop. My body's back. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. It's a huge boon to me, and it could really, really change the fate of this channel. I would greatly appreciate it. But who am I to ask that when you don't even know who I am? I'll say this. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's just about to push our channel into the good things segment. Now, if you've never been here for good things before, I'll run you through it one more time. That'll do it, Evie. That'll do it. I'll run you through good things one more time. I'm delighted to see your raiders, and I'd love to include you guys. Welcome on in, and hello, fellow insect. Butter is a member of the guide chat, someone that I really feel very blessed to have found. You should be following Very Butter. They're in the chat right now. The shout out has decayed. It's gone, but Very Butter. You should follow Very Butter. Very good. Very good. Very Butter. So good things is a moment where we like to talk about things that are good. We do it in the Discord, but you can also post it in the chat as well. Absolutely no qualm there. It's just, I might miss it because chat scrolls away, that sort of thing. There's a channel in the Discord called Good Things where, as you can see, once an hour or once a day or whenever, people just post something, some little victory, some exciting moment or anything like that. Most of the time, these are just, I'm getting my beef jerky today, for example. Tasty treat, ate some pizza and garlic, and sometimes there's big ones as well. You don't have to contribute, so it's not obligatory, but if you do want to post a good thing, I would encourage you to do so in the Discord, but also you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So chat, I would like to ask before we dig into the Discord. I got you on that one, yummies, I got you, and welcome in, by the way. Hello, Thoughts, how you doing? Welcome in. Ended my stream mid-segment in the game, and it just occurred to me I can't save where I am. Butter? Do what you gotta do. That sounds terrifying. Oh my god. I can't believe it's actually butter. I can tell the difference between butter and I can't believe it's not very butter. No, you can't, Mr. Simpson. No one can. I think the PC might be staying on for a week. I'm gonna be real. There's worse fates. There's worse fates for sure. As welcome in. Thank you all for joining us. I'm gonna start reading some good things, chat. And when we get to the bottom of them, or we run out of good things or whatever, I'll share mine, which a lot of you who've been here at the start of stream probably already know what my good thing is going to be. Also, people fucked up my my good thing up here with a bunch of reactions. Anyway, what's new? We got one from Rousey coming in. Good sleep. Simple as that. Sometimes a good thing is just something nice that went down, and sometimes it's, I managed to get that sleep, to be honest. Ellie's streams are everyone's good thing. Oh, stop it, Thoughts. You're very kind. Like I said, I'm trying to get a little bit better about taking it as a compliment and not reacting poorly when people use me as a good thing. I find that very sweet. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Good things from Lorge. Only 2 levels away from getting a visible place on the world leaderboard of every level of a Suika game called Pen Pals. That's really impressive. Oh my god. I remember I was pumped as fuck a long time ago. You can ask Busy about this if Busy ever pops in. I was pumped as fuck because I broke the global leaderboards in Rocket League for most MVPs and most successful passes. I had the most in Oceanic region for literally years. For literally years, I had the most passes and MVPs in the Oceanic region in all of Rocket League, which is kind of dope. I still think of that as a really cool thing I got to do in that game. But anyway, enough about me. We're going to talk about these things. If it doesn't usually stay on, there are absolutely far worse fates. True. That's not untrue. This one's from Henri, by the way. Henri's good thing is rye. Puts a big smile on my face. It puts a big smile on my face. That's gay and cute is what that is. From the Pissed Psychologist. Got to place all my clients inside of deferred treatment this week. That's a good thing. Hey, I mean, if it's a good thing, gets a lot of work off your plate. Oh my god, and here comes the cat. Here comes the cat. Lay it on me, Eclipse. What do you hate?
These plasma pistol fucks.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi, Ellie.
Welcome in, Eclipse. For those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push in this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, even on mute, it's a huge boon to this channel, and I would greatly appreciate it. But I'm not going to ask that when we're complete strangers, so let's get introduced. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently discussing good things with my chat, which is little victories, big victories, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you raiders would love to share good things, do it in the chat, in the Discord, no matter what. I would love to discuss them with you, and don't worry, it's not obligatory, but if you do share good things, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. Speaking of good things, we've got this one coming in from Zen Tractor, which reads, got to ride the miniature trains on the weekend? You got to ride the miniature trains? Wait, Zen, I need clarity on how large you are. And I'm sorry if that's an inappropriate question to ask, but I think the visual is extremely important. If it's a miniature train, would you consider yourself a tall human being, for example? Because I think the taller you are, the more joy you can elicit from a miniature train. I am, for example, nearly 6 foot. Riding those small little trains and things like that, love it. Absolutely love it. Everyone here should be, I forgot to say this, by the way, everyone here should be following Eclipse. Wonderful streamer. Has been doing Rainbow Six recently. And League? Did I see right, League? Some old habits, they don't die. Yeah, go follow Eclipse. We enjoy the car. We are car enjoyers. Oh god, lol. I get the feeling League of Legends was not your good thing tonight. I have a strong suspicion. I'm a perfectly normal secretary bird. I'm not small Lamal. That fucking rules. That's so good. I love that. It's no less work to defer, but it's harsh for a client to come in and help in here. Sorry, we're full. I didn't have to do that this week. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. Didn't understand the system in play there. That is a wonderful good thing, yeah. There's nothing quite like being turned away like that. I remember, not getting into it too much, but there was a point in my life where I really needed like a psych appointment that I couldn't get. Yeah, honestly, the more open doors, the better. Anyway. I'm gonna turn my dangerous jazz down a little bit. Also, do you like my search, which is the Breaking Bad main theme and then a bunch of Breaking Benjamin? Because I sure do. Actually, no, I'm gonna add that other Shadow Man while we're here. We're gonna add that other Shadow Man while we're here, chat. This isn't where I parked last night before bed. Well, you're here now, unfortunately, Nilla. You're here now. And welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. We got one from Sammy coming in. The coffee the middle-aged lady sells in the back of the university was the thing I looked forward to today. Cold day with no sleep, nothing better than bean milk and caramel. Coffee is such an interesting thing, because sometimes it doesn't even matter if the coffee is good. In fact, sometimes it's better if it's worse, you know what I mean? I had this experience recently where we had a very, very long day and evening, and we were offered instant coffee at the end of it. And I don't think I'd had caffeine that day. For those that don't know, I have ADHD. I basically self-treat with caffeine. I do drink a lot of fucking caffeine. And that instant coffee, literally nothing has ever hit so good as that instant coffee. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I had 2. I was like back to back. I had this god-awful coffee machine at school, and the stomach cramps did wonders at keeping me awake more than the caffeine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Teeth. I'm so sorry. At least it makes a good story. Nothing hits the way diner coffee hits. Unlimited refilled diner coffee during a brunch is such a blessing. See, I don't really know that experience because, like, that's not really an Australian thing. Like, Australian definitely do espresso or instant. We don't do much, like French press or, like, boiler coffee. That's not really a thing for us. I'd like that experience, honestly. I don't know. I've had French press coffee before. It's really nice. Look, my Minecraft server is exploding again. Yay! I'm sorry, Butter. Save them. Save the Pokemon. So you have a good one. You have a good one. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Every little bit does count. I do appreciate that immensely. It is a very NA thing. It is a very NA thing. But anyway, good things, chat. This one is from Haywire. Went to the Ren Fair themed event at a local museum. Okay, that's kind of exciting. Had a lot of fun. Saw some folks doing an amazing bit in IRL because no photos in here. I will have to check that out on a different scene. I hope you all understand why, just to make sure like no one's posted a big penis or something. I don't know. We actually had someone do that in the Discord once. Fucking weird behavior. I don't know. Holy shit, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Told these goobers I loved their masks and look what they gave me. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think you met actual dinosaurs. I think you met actual dinosaurs is what's going on here. Holy shit. That's amazing. Bugs! No way. Put kitty photos and animals to go with my good things, by the way. Thank you, VO. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, I zoned out for like 3 minutes just looking at this emote. All good for you, Eevee. I get the feeling you're a fan of Eevee. I'm catching on to you. I think I know what your preference for a Pokemon is. We gotta dial the penis snipper guy. I'd probably just delete the post, to be honest. You're a roving kobold gang, yeah. Oh, shit. It's Plague Rats, yeah, it is. Also, welcome in, by the way, VO. Good to see you. I saw rats before dinosaurs? Interesting. I saw this, we've got a good thing here from Sargash, by the way. Sargash. Sargash right now, actually. Bad coffee in the morning makes sure nothing can be as bad as the coffee you just imbibed. That is an element of it, yeah. That is an element of it. This one's from Sargash. It's a holiday and I get to work 12 hours of overtime and holiday pay. Loads of money, as they say. In Killing Floor 1, they most certainly do. Found a really nice place to serve food really cheap for me and meet all my diet needs. Also, this is, I've got to be real. I feel like I'm playing Blueprints right now and this is a puzzle to get through. But also my F key, this is incredible that you wrote it this way. My S key being broken is very funny and has made some funny moments. Also, my X and C key. So Sargash's S key is broken, which made this very difficult to read, but that does sound like a pretty big win. So that's honestly fantastic. It is a source of eternal humor. I used to play Rocket League with a guy that was absolutely cursed with tech issues. And it was the strangest thing because it was never the same tech, right? So we'd be playing with him and we'd type a message of like, hey, are you ready to queue or something like that? And he'd be like unable to talk, but he'd ready up. And we'd talk to a buddy that like knew him in real life and he'd be like, oh yeah, his keyboard's broken. Okay, fair enough, his keyboard's broken. And we'd hop in voice with him and we'd be like, hey buddy, how you doing? And he wouldn't say anything. Oh, this is really weird. We're going to talk to his buddy that knows him in real life. Oh yeah, his headset's broken. Oh, well... Was he in an earthquake? Why is everything just... Why can I never communicate with this man? Holy shit, from Ivory Daisy, I'm 6 weeks pregnant? Congratulations, that's awesome. Oh, I'm very honored that you're announcing that in a good things. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wishing you all the best. And honestly, there could be more kids out there named Ellie. I'm just saying, more kids out there named Ellie. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. No, but congrats, that's awesome. Random tech issue spontaneously breaking for just one dude feels like he evoked a witch's curse. Yeah, like he wouldn't be able to, like I'd find out he'd be playing like claw style because like one of his analog sticks had fallen out of his controller and stuff. Like absolutely just ridiculous tech issues that could not have a singular source. I couldn't imagine a singular source for all of them.
My favorite keyboard joke was that one guy switched every N and M key they could, saying some people would call them a monster, others would call him a monster.
That's true. That's true. Not telling people yet, so it's kind of fun saying it. Oh, yeah. You know... Ah, man. I've had some good things in my time. I'm pretty sure I had a member of the community announce they were going to propose to someone who did not know that they were talking about that in the community, which is really exciting. Oh, it's a lovely time. That's a lovely vibe. I like that. Have my phone drawn, headphones die, and pants rip on the same day. Sometimes the universe has to remind you that all is dust. That is true. That is true. This one is from the lovely Guru, by the way. Put some money away for a nice self-care day, and that day is today, so I'm treating myself to as many little delights as I can to help me do what I gotta do. E-shot. Monster, Doritos, a brownie, and some other nice things. Been buying Sanrio character-styled plasters also, and have Cinnamon Roll, Kuromi, and My Melody ones, and it makes an exciting thing to get to do. Really helping me out. That's fantastic. Anything that gets you by, you know? Anything that gets you by. I have come to realize that me as a human being, I am such a little treat-oriented human being that I functionally don't work without little treat. Do you know what I mean? I will go to like clean up my kitchen and in my head I'll be like, all right, when I've cleaned up the kitchen, then I can have coffee, you know? Or like, okay, need to put dinner away. But when we put dinner away, I can watch that YouTube video I've been thinking about watching, you know? Like I literally have to have some motivation, even if it's not a huge thing. I have to have little treat. I have to have little treat. And it's powerful, man. It's powerful. If you guys haven't tried motivating yourself with little treat, I'm saying just put aside the cup of tea you're about to make until you've swept the floor. Just anything whatsoever. You will come to realize how productive of a human being you can be when there's an actual motivation you give a shit about that's not just finally it's done. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, what did you have for Tasty Treat Thursday? What did I have on Thursday? Thursday was kebab day. Thanks to Henri, I believe. I believe it was Henri's fault, so we are blaming Henri for that one. She lives in a self-imposed little treat-based economy. I do. I 100% do. And I promote other people joining me in that. I am the horse, and I'm just sort of like, man, it's kind of good that you're going that way. I was thinking of trying to get closer to this carrot anyway, so like it really does. Honestly, it works for both of us. It works for both of us. Yeah, all right, man, hop on. I'm heading towards the carrot. I don't know where you're going, but... I used to have coffee. I think Cofico. If I said Cofico or Copico, Is that anything to anyone? They're like lozenge-shaped lollies that are really strong espresso flavor and taste. I used to use those as little treat, and they were great motivation. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here for anyone wondering, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a fantastic evening with us. Oh, Vio goes nuts for the copper car. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yes, Andre, I see you there. It's your fault I had a kebab on Thursday, and you do deserve the blame for that. This one's from Bingus. Got an ice cream and a Pokemon? Happy day. If you catch the right Pokemon, you can have an ice cream Pokemon. Even better. Double dipping, as they might say. Double dipping. There's a little bag of those around the house here all the time. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. And oddly enough, licorice. My dad taught me to love licorice because my dad was the only one that liked licorice, and every single person around us hated it. So we would wind up with all this licorice that people would buy him. And like, way more than a single person could eat, because when you're the guy that likes licorice, everyone knows it, and they just buy you infinite licorice. So as a kid, I ended up, trying to condition myself to it a little bit, and I actually really like tough black licorice these days. I actually think it's quite nice. This one's from the Yellow Shepherd, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. I have motivation to work on a project today. That's exciting. I've been talking about this for like weeks. I got motivation to script out my next story that I want to write, because I've been really bad with scripting out stories recently, because I want to do big things all the time. I want to do big, massive things all the time. I never want to do the little small things. So tackling a small project, like an approachable thing, especially finding the motivation for it like that, big win in my books. Black licorice is wonderful. I agree. I'm the local licorice person and I live a good life. Silicene, I'm so happy for you. How do you feel about, is it like raspberry licorice? I think Twizzlers and stuff like that might be, but I'm not American, so I don't know. But raspberry licorice with sherbet in it is fairly common here. And it's a little sweet, but it's really nice. I'll show you a big, massive thing. The extra S key spamming makes that extra funny, Sargash. I do agree. There's a soft black licorice we can get in the dollar store here that I go ravenous for. God, I wish that was me. This is from Machete, by the way. My good things is that I've got a new character design in the works for a campaign, for a VTuber. I'm curious. I want to know more. Licorice good. Raspberry licorice, no way. See, this is what I'm noticing, Zen. I don't know many people that like both. Take it or leave it, but I'll take aniseed licorice any day. Also, I am Oz. Ah, I'm learning several things about you right now. Almost poisoned myself with licorice from eating so much of it. It happens, Teeth. It happens. Sadly, licorice has too much wheat. Yeah, it does. Grim. Anyway, this one's from Losky Brosky, by the way. It's been chill, despite it all. I kind of want to put a fire emoji on that one, chat. I put a fire emoji on them when they stand out as a really big good thing. Were it not in chat, were it in the Discord, I would be putting a fire emoji on that one from Ivory earlier. Announcing a pregnancy and good things. That rules. But I think this one encapsulates exactly what I like about good things, which is just I'm in the middle of a hurricane of shit, but you know what? I'm thriving. I'm okay. You know what I mean? I love that. I love that, Losky. All the best, my friend. Black Rabbit Strawberry Licorice. I miss it so much. Ooh, there's a place I know of where you can still get... this is unrelated, but it's another tasty treat I love, which is Fox's Glacier's Mints. And I know there's some niche candy stores you can get it at. I love those. They're really, really nice if you ever want to try something new. Hopefully he actually gets to see use in a Lancer campaign. That is really exciting, Machete. That's awesome. Time to make a Swedish care package with some salty licorice to send to Australia. I have been thinking strongly about getting a PO box. I have been thinking really strongly about that. I don't know how to handle it right now because if people send food to it and things like that, I don't think I'll ever open things on stream. Just because, the things that could go wrong with that, I don't think I'll ever open things on stream. But I have been thinking strongly about getting a PO box and filming stuff for the YouTube for it. I think that would be really fun. If you can source some salmiak, you should. It's salty black licorice. I'll look into that. Specifically Black Knight licorice, at least when it comes to the black licorice. Black Knight is very good. From Avara, my good thing, I'm finally through a hell month with work and can get back to my normal schedule. I've been so antsy. First of all, welcome in. And second of all, that's fantastic. I'm really excited to hear that. I'll send you an authentic German Lederhosen. Ah, fantastic. That's exactly what I need. Hello, Skelly, by the way. Welcome in. was reading Lancelot, got to the section of Horace Kobold Pattern Group, and thought, this is such a little bastard mech. I must design a gremlin of a pilot. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Chat, I think that's about all the good things we're getting. If you want to post more, go for it. Good things is not a redeem. You can literally always talk about good things. That's why we have a 24/7 good things channel in the Discord. If you just want to put them in my chat too, that's totally fine. But I'll leave you with my good thing, which is, it's going to be a bit of a weird one. It's going to be a bit of a weird one, but I'll give you guys this. We went out to the movies last night, and I woke up this morning. with a little bit of a sore throat. It's why I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit. I fully expected this morning of like, oh god, here we go, I'm getting sick again, right? Oh god, here we go, I'm getting sick again. I have a suspicion, I'm overreacting. I think I'm actually totally fine. My good thing is the fact that like, it hasn't impacted me getting into streaming or anything like that. Like, I'm back on Monday, I'm still doing every stream this week. I'm super excited. I'm really fucking excited for our next few streams, to be honest. I am endlessly excited for our next few streams. But point being, I really did think, because, you know, I'm very susceptible to getting sick really easy. So I thought, oh yeah, I risked it going to the cinemas once. You know, I'm definitely going to be sick. I'm going to come down with something like that. No, I think I'll be fine. I think I just need some warm tea and maybe to be a bit patient with myself. It's not going to be as bad as the last time where like I took days off because I was completely trucked by that illness. Like, I'm fine. We're going to keep on blazing full speed ahead. That all being said, chat, as I said, good things are eternal. If you want to talk about them, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Hell, some people do their good things in weird, obtuse ways. And that's one of them. But yes, we probably will dip out of good things for the time being. I have to go on break. I have to go get myself a coffee. I have to fill up my water, do a little stretch, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, chicken jockey. No, if you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care, because all I'm going to be doing is throwing it to the ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I apologize. I know it sucks. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. If you have a way around ads, I'll give you guys words on stream, even though you're probably only going to get a round in with how quick I'm going to be. I'll give you guys the Shadow Man. Hopefully, you'll have a smashing time over there. So enjoy the little dip into the BRB screen. I will see you guys shortly. Get some self-care done. Did you see Jerma going chicken jockey and then crying on camera? No. I think I need that DM'd to me literally immediately, Cars. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I will see you guys momentarily. I'll be the one with the coffee. You'll be the one in the chat. And, okay, bye! Oh, don't let me interrupt. Well, this is an interesting vibe for the Shadow Man, isn't it? I kind of dig it. He should be able to break it down slow style sometime soon. Also, hello, Ballistic. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. I'm gonna let you guys have this round, and then we're back into it. Tupper, hello. Me, oh my. Me, oh my, chat. What a way to be. Pillbug, remember to take your meds? That's a good point. This is giving Lynch. This is very Twin Peaks. Won't somebody please dance with me? Won't somebody dance with me? Please? Hey, we take the 2-star. We take the 2-star. Well done, everybody. Welcome back. I'm staring at the picture I made of the cactus in space, and this music is perfect for it. You made a picture of the cactus in space. Is this in bug posting? Oh, 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 oh. This is my wallpaper. This is my wallpaper now. This is... Holy fuck. What? I think this is my forever wallpaper. It actually looks like a satellite. I'm saying, Sammy has the vision. I think this is my forever wallpaper. Yeah, Doctor Who's getting really weird with all the new TARDIS designs, actually. Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. Appealing specifically to the West Australian demographic. Ridiculous. Ridiculous stuff. My word. Wah! Somebody did sub! Spirits of the Mist! With 23 months, how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tentacles. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. That juicy joke of the stream, and you know what? You've got it.
Little did anyone know, this is an unedited screenshot that shows how the cactus looks from the earth. People simply lack the insight to perceive it properly.
I love that take. Welcome in, spirits. Never necessary, very kind. Thank you for 23 months of tier 1. 1 month away from the Gay Mantis. 1 month away from the Gay Mantis. The final sub badge that we have. Do you guys know how long ago I did the pixel art for those sub badges? I literally think I did them like my first week of streaming. I think I literally made those my first week of streaming.
The cactus is bigger on the inside. It's now also fitted with a VB long neck vending machine.
5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god, that fucking video. It's the first signs of a cactuar invasion. That's possible too. Ellie doesn't share and I refuse to buy my own. That's a lie. You've appeared on this stream in a spacesuit. You want to keep in the canon? You want to keep in the canon? That's a lie. That is objectively a lie. You've been in a spacesuit on this channel. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I gotta pull myself away from this thing. I could literally... I'm that meme. I could literally stare at this for hours. I'm not even joking. I could literally just stare at this. Is so calming. Oh, man. I'm picturing like a dynamic wallpaper variant where it's like slowly rotating. Holy shit. Okay, wow, that's... Wow. That is incredible. Oh, man. Made a dumbass 8:30 AM joke about our neighbors moving out. Would you like to hear it? Tupper, I'd love to. I'd love nothing more, actually. You're not wrong about Doctor Who. I mean, with Duggadoo and all, we're heading towards the big cactus. Duggadoo? What am I not caught up on? Next time I go looking at the stars, I'll be looking for the distant green cactus. Yeah, honestly, same. Honestly, same. There's a bizarre sense of serenity of the space cactus. I think it's kind of like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing of like, what is it? It's a blue whale and a flower pot appearing in the sky. It's kind of that, but minus the falling. Oh no, not again. We gotta catch up on Doctor Who? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. So as much as the vibes are super chill, I do need to remind you guys that they are also this. Okay, so theorize with me. We got ending 2 of 4 for winning 2 versus his 3, right? I don't really know what or to pursue? Do we just hard out? Do you guys just want to fail immediately and see what happens? I mean, that's probably one of them. But then, like, what are the other two after that? I don't know. My word. Let's get cooking. God, I forgot about the flashbang. I'm sorry, chat. Hurts me as much as it hurts you, I'm sure. She's always staring at me, usually when I'm near the coffee machine. Quiche knows that I have an inability to control myself when there is little treat on the line. So Quiche will, like, walk near the kettle, and I'll, like, gasp and try to be really quiet so I don't express, man, I really want a cup of tea right now. It's dangerous, and it is a superpower, to be clear. Instant defeat is a kink of mine. I'm down for that. Fair enough. You know what? We don't kink shame in this channel. We just question why it's listed here. Alright, so instantly just... I'm not very good at this. I don't have any muscle. Actually, I guess I don't even need to click, because it'll be automatic. The lighthouse's shadow grows, and you are shrinking beneath it. So the dialogue is always the same pool. I don't think it changes day to day, really. Telling Dusk that they must have officially left because their kids weren't running around for school this morning, and I believe my exact words were, they must have called for aid because they are Gondor. Gondor calls for aid. Just need to keep my eyes closed for a moment. And just... Oh, that's... Tupper? I do love it. I do love it, but can I really give Joker the stream to, like, hey, do you want to hear a story about a thing I said earlier? Can I really do that? Is that legal? Is that legal? Because don't get me wrong, I do love it. You ever thought about eye tracking? I mean, I have eye tracking, it's just not very good. Because I just use a webcam setup with nothing special. I don't have, like, a dual lighting setup or anything like that. Also, the model really doesn't give itself to much, like, tracking to that degree. Like, elaborate tracking is really beyond this model. It's a little too ambiguous. I mean, like, one that... Oh, you mean like an eye tracker? Sorry. Sorry, eye tracking is a VTuber thing, and eye tracker would be the... Yeah. I guess I could? I wonder what I'd play where that would be, like, a benefit, though. It'd be fun to have in, like, rematch or something. Don't waste a joke of the stream on sleep-deprived dumbassery, but that's the best kind. Alright, so insta-fail. What ending is this? Ah, defeat tastes salty, doesn't it? Like the water that drags bodies to the ocean floor. What are you talking about, my dude? Observation, count to 10. Yeah. Oh, Zen, that's such a good idea. We have to do the anomaly counting game soon. I forgot about that. I might do... Would that be a good partner celebration? I know that sounds weird, but would that be a good partner celebration? The anomaly counting game stream? Pretty good. It would be really good in Y Knuckle, actually. Yes, we could play Jimbo's Big Naturals and see if anything happens, you know? Is that all you've got, rookie? If you want to survive here, you'll have to do much better than that. Tomorrow, you'll get another chance, if you can still lift your arms. Now go rest, or at least try to. So you literally can't fail the first day. That's a start. Wait, what? Nothing. We're definitely not talking about a Bellator mod that I think is technically illegal to stream on Twitch. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Rookie, I see you've returned from another day of work, but today I want to see you play like a true veteran. Strength and luck alone won't be enough. Yes. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, buddy. I'm gonna let you finish. I've not intaken any of that. Bellator has an NSFW mod? Oh, dozens. That's not really big news. There's a lot of them. Booblatro? Booblatro is pretty good. I do like that. See, I turned the sound down, but now I want to turn it back up. The ambience in this game is really fun. It's really nice. Go for it, buddy. Do your worst. But yeah, so far, I guess we have seen this game. Do you guys like it? I think for a little $4 experience. Someone earlier said it's an ending per dollar spent, which I think is an amazing metric. I think that is a really good metric. Yeah, game cool. Honestly, very experimental little horror game. Does bring to mind like Inscription or oh, what was another good like low fidelity horror we played recently? Not sure. But I like it. I like it. I don't think this is a modern game. I think... Let me tab out and check while we're losing this round. I just went to the store page for White Knuckle. That's a different thing. Actually, 17th of May, 2025. 2 users... Okay.
Is that a Cavendish? Or are you just happy to see me?
Sorry, I actually checked this before stream. There's only 2 reviews for this game, and one of them is not even in English, so I don't even know what they're saying. And the one that's not in English is negative. So there's 1 positive and 1 negative review for this. This game deserves better than 2 reviews breaking even. This game objectively deserves better than 2 reviews breaking even. That's so unfair. Nah, man. Nah, this is cute. This is nice. I like this game. I like this game. It's rather humble, I will say. But it's better than 1 positive review. I'll leave a review for this game. Remind me after stream. A disappointing performance. If you want to survive here, you'll have to push yourself much harder than that. What comes next is the real deal. Okay, so there's so many fail preventions on the early days. We gotta make reviews go up? Yeah, honestly. Screen eye tracking just makes me think of someone doing like a how long can he not look at the title and he opens the photo. The dot immediately goes to them and he just screams fuck. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Oh, goodness. I mean, hey, if you enjoyed weird little indie horror and you have $4 Australian dollars, which I think is literally like 2 USD or something like that, grab this game and just review it instantly. Why not, if you enjoyed your time here? Alright, can you even fail until... So can you just grab the knife? I want to know, like... I don't think you can. I don't think you can even fail until the Red Sky Day. Local Eldritch Horror has so many safety nets. It's pretty good. Can understand horny. I'm on a quest to do several replays of BG3 solely to see all the romance routes, but Balatro of all things seems kind of funny to me. I guess the thought process is it's one of those games people tend to spend a lot of time with. And when people spend a lot of time with a game, they tend to also like it to be quite titillating. Honestly, power to you, I guess. I don't know. Power to you, I guess. It's not really how I would particularly prioritize my modding experience, but good for you. I do know someone, I have a very funny time. I won't name this person because I think this is maybe rude advertising, but I do know someone who plays a very highly modified Skyrim on stream. And all I can say about the mods they use for Skyrim is it's the most ban-edging content I think I've ever seen. It's so close to like full porn mods. It's so close. It's fractions away, but it's not. It's not. Which is incredibly fun. Edging, you say? No, we're not doing that again. The edging stream is over. The edging stream is over. New Dart playing card packs do exist IRL. They do. It's weird to say that would be a very different culture, though. You know what I mean? But they do, you're right. The other review says, this is an experiment to test people's patience using QTE. Let's see how long you can hold out. I can't hold out any longer. And they left a negative review? That's mean. That's mean. Edging the TOS is wild work. I think some people just have a very... I don't know. Maybe I play it safer. Maybe that's a better way to look at it, is I play it very safe with TOS, where other people might be like, if I get, a recommendation. Edging, you say? Nope, this is not the edging stream. Sorry, the edging stream was a joke I did where, okay, for anyone who was curious as to what the edging stream is, it's in the raid notification if you saw that. Because when I went to apply for partner the other night, this was our viewership requirement. 0.09 of a person. 0.09 of a person was preventing me from applying for partner the other night. So we had the edging stream where it's like, we're so close to partner, we just need a bit more. And that's what that was, which I still think is a very funny name for it. The edging stream finished. Fantastic. That was frustrating. The lighthouse needs more than this. You need to give more than this. Tomorrow there will be no room for weakness. It is already watching. How do you get a fraction of a person? I want to make so many different jokes about this. Also, welcome in, by the way, Jonathan. Good to see you. Wah! I need my sippy. There was a very marble scream. Do you guys hear marble in me for a second there? That's weird. Anyway. Alright, this guy's sick of my shit, but we're gonna give him the old floppy arm Larry treatment one more time. Hate the concept of giving negative reviews when it's not just your personal preference in game. Yeah, see, this is my take as well. I know that Steam doesn't give you a neutral review, and a lot of people want that neutral review, but, like, hear me out. Joke negative reviews have probably, like, ruined indie dev lives. Unironically, joke negative reviews have probably fucked up indie developers, like, entire jobs and things like that. Many, many times in the past. Who's giving who a floppy? A floppy disk drive. It's an old tool that you used to store, data on back in the day. It's what the save icon is. Yeah, so I reckon you can't hard fail until the red day. I don't know. The lightning is what signifies you can fail now? I don't know. So there's another day after this as well. So I got COVID the first time. It's like my body forgot how to do colds, and any symptom will come and go over the course of hours, varying in intensity from day to day. That's being immunocompromised in many ways. Yes, that is a thing from COVID. Yeah, no, that's very relatable, Loud. I won't get into it too much, because obviously I don't want to sit here and be too much of a downer, but like, yeah, no, as someone that's had COVID 3 times, 100% yes, that is the exact experience. I'm very, very, very sympathetic to that, because, yeah, that's why I have a sore throat right now, and I'm like, oh god, am I going to get ridiculously sick, you know? So it goes, unfortunately. Before Kojima made the Metal Gear Solid games, he made a game called Snatcher, and one of the game's gimmicks was that a floppy disk would smell like blood when you play the game. Apparently that was one of the ideas he wanted for Metal Gear Solid 1. He's always wanted disks to smell like stuff when they heat up. It's a weird thing that apparently has been fairly consistent. I don't know what that is. I guess it's, I don't know, call it 4D stuff, to be honest. Gotta approach that 4th dimension. In the end, you were no match for him. Some say losing here is better than winning. Perhaps the lighthouse has spared something in you. For now. With each loss. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It stares deeper, and it seems to like what it sees. Just Kojima things? Yeah, 100%. Don't forget, in this place, survival is also a curse. Tomorrow is your last day. Okay, so you can only fail on the final day. Which means we probably already... No, we got like a mixed victory, though. Oh! Huh? What the fuck is happening? Oh! Shadow Man Army! What? Throne of the Nameless. There is a failure before the final day. So you can probably also fail the final day, too. Okay, so I think I know 3rd ending. I think I know 3rd and 4th ending. I think fail final day and win final day are our last 2. Be nice to have a star rating for reviews instead of binary good, bad. Would also be nice to have a 2-tiered review. One for how well the game is made, does it run well, and the second for your enjoyment of it. Yeah. Hear me out. There's a couple of games I'm on the fence with of like, I really should leave these negative reviews, but also like, they're made by like one hobbyist developer that like, I don't want to like fuck up their job, you know what I mean? Even though I objectively do not recommend those games and I think they're poorly made, but like, I don't know, man. It's a weird situation to be in. I'm lucky on one thing, which is that I've never been given a review code for a game I don't recommend. And I'm sure every reviewer or someone that gets given an early copy or preview of something is always going to say that, but like, I've never been in the awkward situation of like, we're playing a review code game and I've been like, actually, this sucks ass. I've never been put in that situation. I would legit tell you guys if I did. I'm not joking about that. I would actually tell you guys if I did get put in that situation, but like, I've always been very, very lucky with the games that we've been offered copies of. One of which was White Knuckle, which I genuinely think might be my game of the... It's very possible that becomes my game of the year. It is extremely possible. I will have to look at, one of these days I'll have to look at all the games we streamed this year. Probably like the 6-month check-in. I want to do like a 6-month check-in stream where we do like who's winning joke of the stream for now. Review some like who's got the most guesses on who's that mantis, stuff like that. But on a 6-month check-in, I think I'd want to review like all the games we played in that 6 months too. Because then we can do the same thing for the New Year's stream. Seem to enjoy rat climbing the most. I tell you guys, it's not really a secret. It's in the Discord. I came home from Sinners. Chat, and just instantly hopped on and beat Rat Climber. I did this entirely off stream. I came home from Sinners. I played an hour 10 of Rat Climber and just beat it without ever falling or anything like that. Just the perfect run. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this. I stated here that sometimes you have to do it for the love of the game. Which is true. Makes sense, you have to come down off the Sinners high. Unironically, yeah. Never seen Sinners, how is it? Look up nothing. That's going to be my advice. Look up literally nothing about Sinners. If someone says, oh yeah, it's my favorite movie of X category, cover their mouths. It's just a movie. It's really musical and good. Amazing soundtrack. I would say good or great performances. Good performances. I don't know that there's a performance in that film that makes me go, this is a standout, amazing performance I've never seen before. It's very fine. But the actual movie itself is really, really good and very unique. Codes given to me are always lit. Codes from Keymailers are awful 90% of the time. I've had some good Keymailer ones, but like you have to go look, right? So I've been offered keys on Keymailer that are just like AI slop, right? And I do not respect AI slop, nor will I ever platform it ever. But yeah, like you have to check into stuff. Just a rat in a mantis costume in a spacesuit? But please don't hold it against me. God, these early QuickTime events are so simple by comparison. I don't like musicals, Kappa. It's not a musical. It feels like a musical. So no one ever goes like, wow, my feelings are in this song. I'm going to start singing my feelings. No, it's soundtracked like a musical. Because the movie is about music. It's a very important through line of it. It's not a musical. I may have led you astray saying that. Also, no one's hit Tom Soup on the live reacts yet. Very questionable. It ain't a musical, it's like calling Pulp Fiction a musical. I strongly disagree. The movie is literally about music. I disagree with that assessment, but I see what you're saying. There is a very dynamic soundtrack that has made me crave that attention to detail in soundtracks in literally every movie I'll ever see ever again. I'm not joking about that. That's how I feel about Sinners. I think the soundtrack is so dynamic and good, I will want another movie with that degree of soundtracking forever. And also, I will be squanched with an anvil. Someone who has things where reviews matter, I generally recommend no reviews or are better than bad reviews or mixed reviews. People tend to weight 5-star, highly positive reviews far greater over tepid reviews and lower. 3-star mixed rating might as well be 0 stars. That is 100% true, Silazane. I've seen the same thing on like writing resources, like book review sites and things like that is another big thing, where like 5 stars is an okay book and every other rating is hot garbage. That's actually how people treat it, and it's unfortunate, but that is how it's treated. Just goes to show, yes, okay. I get you now. Makes sense. I apologize if I had some confusing wording. There is singing, but it's because people sing in the movie. Yes, there's singing because there are characters that sing in it, but that's a different thing, you know what I mean? Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Binary of 5 good, 4 fail is part of why Steam only had 1 up and down. Yes, it is. And the thing is, what do you even do with a neutral review? Do you know what I mean? How do you weight a review that says it's fine? It's very complicated. There's no correct answer. Like, different sites have different solutions to this. Steam's solution is to just not fucking have them. Which, as much as I would like a middling review, might actually be the best way to deal with them. Every time your character puts his hands on the table going into the arm wrestle pose, it looks like he's going to reach out and hold the Shadow Man's hands to try and comfort him. I might try and get a clip of these two putting their hands on the table to start a round, because I get the feeling I could loop it in such a way that it looks like they're playing Pat a Cake. A diegetic soundtrack, yeah, in many ways, yeah. That is the closest to a spoiler I will give you about Sinners. It's a movie about music. But that's not... as a vessel to other things. I wonder if there's like an Easter egg click out here somewhere as well. Like I really kind of can't, but this would be another great stream starting screen. They're all good, all good stream starting screens. God damn. Oh wait, I misheard. It looks like they're holding hands. Oh. Hello. How you doing, buddy? You're back, rookie. Done with work? Want to play a game? It's a really boring game that you've already done before. What do you mean you want to play Monopoly tonight? Who plays two-player Monopoly? But yeah, Sinners is very good. Go watch it. What if we hypothetically just decided to stay outside? I'm not sure. My assumption is the game doesn't continue. I don't know that there would be more than that. I think there's only two options left. One is complete success on the final day, and one is complete failure on the other day. One of those is going to be a lot easier to do than the other. I don't know that we want to stick it out for all of them. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to do complete failure or complete success? Keep in mind, complete success is going to be, like, hard. Like, I struggle on those rounds kind of hard. Yep. There we go. Maybe they should take this nightly cripping contest upstairs. Oh dear. Oh, fanning myself. It's one scene which I'll only describe as the Dance of Evil, which is probably the best villain's anthem put to film. Yeah. There's, Heracles, if I said the scene, like the one where the movie kind of opens up, I said it at the start of stream, I watched it with my mouth fucking agape. The entire scene. Like, I didn't know what the film was about. Oh man. Such a good movie. Such a good movie, man. Oh, that was bad. Such an expansive thesis on music. I love that. I love that too. 5 rounds a night is pretty intense. 5 rounds with Freddy? Would you do 5 rounds with... Fuck. Why isn't this game called 5 rounds with Freddy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, why is it... Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm gonna try for all victory. I honestly think it is very hard. It's also RNG too. It depends on what his color is going to be on each push and what the quick time event is. Because you can just get fucked is a thing that I should stress about the gameplay in this. You can just get more elaborate quick time events and he can just get better pushes. A particular scene is going to inspire filmmakers for decades going forward. I feel honored to have seen it in theaters. That is how I feel too, June. That's how I feel too. I'm on such a high with it. God damn. Not in the loop on Sinners, but... Sinners, that with how often I was seeing it mentioned, I thought it was another new TV series. No, it's a movie. It is a movie. The less you know, the better, if you're interested. It is apparently like the most successful opening of an R18 movie like ever, or something like that. Don't think your stratagem tech is up to scratch. You're enough of a super Earth patriot. I've been calling in a 500 kilo on this lighthouse the entire time, but it's yet to come through. I wonder if you can like make the final rounds easier by losing a bunch at first, or something like that. It's kind of my thinking, Raskus. My worry is if we get mixed success again, then we're just doing the same thing again. You know what I mean? Also, the way he says, like, pay attention to the details now, but, like, I don't know that they matter. We're in the world of Fast Spinner. Yeah, like, to be honest, even these rounds is really pushing it. I think it genuinely matters more how he plays than how I play. Which is rough and unfortunate to admit, but... kind of how it seems. Like, if he hits all orange and red, you're just kind of boned, you know what I mean? Also, I don't think they're consistent. I don't think, like, you can memorize the combinations, right? I think, I don't know. I think, maybe they're random. Maybe there's a bunch of them. I don't know. Also, one thing I'll say about Sinners as well, I saw a bunch of people make this mistake. There is more movie than you think. That's one spoiler I'm going to give you. Not because, like, you know, someone shows up at the end to invite someone to the Avengers Initiative or anything like that. There is simply more movie than you think. Like, the credits are woven into the movie quite well. Do stay for that if you go see Sinners. Does it penalize you for getting the WASD inputs wrong, or can you button mash? You reset the command, so, like, you can't button mash because it resets all the way back. So you need the combination in full at least once. Player character recovers stamina pretty quickly. Some fanfics have convinced me of that fact as well. They kept the lights down, so I was able to catch that scene. What a switch. So good. So, it warmed my heart. So I don't want to talk anymore about it because I really don't want to spoil anyone's viewing of it. But, like, I can't not talk about the fact that that movie fucking rules, man. That was me. That was me getting intense about Sinners just now. The only Sinners I know is a song by Barnes Courtney. I mean, not inaccurate, I suppose. Maybe we need to be happy with, like, orange-green sometimes. Maybe that's part of it as well. Because as it stands, I'm only going for red, which is really punishing to miss, and also quite bad if we run out of stamina. I know. Best film for me since Everything Everywhere. I agree with that take, yeah. I've kind of different interests, because, like, I find horror movies really, really, really fucking cool, which is why I loved, like, Nope, things like that so much, but alas. Just realized that Nuddler's may be one of the few people to understand what I mean. Oh, Maple Story joke? I mean, yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Can I let you guys on a little secret, by the way? Little secret here. This is what my, this is what I'm tabbing out to pretty much every minute. Is this. If you can't read this, it says, thanks for applying to be a Twitch partner. Your partnership application is currently being reviewed. I have been tabbing out to refresh this, like, every 10 seconds. I'll probably be doing that until we have partner, honestly. I will probably be doing that until we have partner. Which, again, may not be this one. It's probably going to be next month. It's probably going to be next month. I need to be real clear about that. It's probably going to be next month. To be honest, very fair. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I feel like Inscription inspired so many indie devs lately. The contest with the mysterious villain idea. Yeah, I agree. It definitely inspired Buckshot Roulette comes to mind as one of the big ones. As well as... I can't do the Yoda one. I can't do the Yoda one. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. We need a live page of that with a refresh every few minutes. I can actually set that up in the live reacts. I can...
It has been 60 seconds since Ellie last checked her partner application status.
You're right, I should tab out. I can actually set that up, but the thing is, I don't know what the page on a success will, because it might have, like, my full fucking legal name or something like that, which is, like, you know, obviously unacceptable. I don't know what the page is going to be like when you're through it, so I can't do that, but also, it would be extremely funny if I did. If, when it happens, would anyone perchance be willing to take up the mantle of doing a Helltaker Glorious Success edit when we get a favorable response? That's the dream. I see you there, by the way, Meep. How you doing? Welcome in. I am hyped too. Don't get me wrong. I'm blown away with the support, and I know in my heart, if it's not this time, it's next month. Simple as that. I know that. Do you know what I mean? And that certainty, thanks to this community, is the reason that I'm not freaking out and, like, upset about it or anything like that, because I'm a very anxious individual. You guys might not have caught on to this, because I present such a commanding presence on stream, but I am a very, very, very anxious human being. And the fact I feel zero anxiety in regard to accomplishing one of my actual literal dreams right now is because of you. It is literally because of you guys. Whether it's this or next month, super deserved. So sweet to me. I appreciate that. Buckshot's pretty great. There was another one with like a buzz-sawing fingers that I wasn't much of a fan of. Sounds like a Saw-inspired movie. There's one I've been watching on Twitter that's like, the guy is the arsonist and he's in one of those full like old firefighter outfits. And you're playing like connect the pair or something. I don't know. It's exactly what you're talking about. Mysterious host that's giving you a game kind of thing. Full legal name, LEP Space Mantis. Mods! I'm being doxxed in the chat! Anyway. It's because you are inevitable. I am inevitable. Indomitable. I am the capitalism. It's me. I'm capitalism. I'm going to take over. It is goofy. It is goofy that we care so much. I don't know. So much to get into with that. Arsonate is the name of it. That's the one, yeah. Masked anxiety is both a skill and a curse. For me right now, it's not masked. I'm pretty good at masking it when I do have the ability, but for me right now, it's not masked. It's just I don't feel anxious, because I know for a fact we've got this. I know for a fact we've got this. Like, again, probably not this application, probably next one, but like, we have it, you know? That means capitalism has reached space? Oh, I missed that alert. I just realized I haven't had that alert in a long time. I love my new alerts. They're by, oh gosh, I've forgotten my little robot friend's name. I have Odd Job? No, not Odd Job. Not Odd Job. Hang on. Odd Top? Yes, Odd Top. Sorry. Gosh, I feel really bad about that. Odd Top did a bunch of new alert sounds, which is what we have for all the bits and things like that, and the subbing and things like that, which really cool. They actually included the stupid little... If you've ever heard... There's something I want to demonstrate that's really, really fucking cool that Odd Top did for us. Which you guys probably know about, but if you haven't noticed this detail, it's kind of cool, right? Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Lodge. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate that a lot. If you've ever heard of this sound here... That's pretty quiet. I know. I'll play it again. That was a stinger that I actually originally made for my YouTube channel. Just a series of notes that I did in a little MIDI thing, because why not? I thought it'd be fun. And I used that for a really long time on my YouTube channel. If you ever watch any of my YouTube videos, I think they all start with that sound effect. And when I commissioned new sounds from Oddtop, I sent that in just on the hope of like, can you fit this weird little jingle in somehow? And now we have the sub sound, which is the same series of notes. Even though it's like a way more elaborate, interesting sound, it is actually the same jingle that I've been using for like years, right? How fucking cool is that got included? Like, I genuinely am blown away. I still think about that a lot. Oh, you're really sweet, June. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. You're very deserving of bar nuts. The pure fact that it will happen soon. The streams are cooking way too much and you cook way too much as a person. I'm all for it and I endorse it. Wouldn't be possible without your support. Unironically, wouldn't be possible without your support. It's the same retro jingle for the Mantis color. Yes, it is. Correct. That's where I put it because it sounds like bit crunched. It's actually made in a program called 1-Bit Dragon. So, very fitting for a retro sound. It isn't just indie games that struggle with negative joke reviews. That was very close. Holy shit. Friend of a friend directed a pretty good movie available on Prime Video and it was doing good on IMDb. They've been bizarrely dropped below 6. All its written reviews are good. Yep, that's really common too, Heracles. Really common too. A new Buckshot Roulette-esque game that came out recently is Side Effects. If it's any good, I might have to check it out. I don't know what we're up to tonight, like I said. I have a few ideas. I could also just play Rat Climber, because I know chat would fucking go absolutely hog wild for some Rat Climber. I'm sorry that I denied you guys Rat Climber content by playing it off stream. My man is rolling all reds. Yo, Lumpy, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Oh, there we go. Not be surprised if Side Effects gets RC in Australia. You reckon? I know there's... Are you talking... Wait. I know there's one that people have been asking me to play that there's a demo out for, which is like Papers, Please, but for like zombie infections. How about Rat Wild for some hog climber? A lot of people ask to climb the hog. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Vintage Story has me in its grip. I bought that ages ago, me, but I never played it because I was set to do it for a collab with a bunch of people and none of us just had the time or anything like that. Is it good? Yeah, Quarantine Zone, that's the one. Played that today and it was so much fun. I'll have to look into it, I think. Oh, I love that big-nosed dog. Oh, that's so cute. There's a Rat King game, I can't remember the name though. I believe you're thinking of Dark Souls 2. Really good. Really, really good. Bozoi! It's like the start of Minecraft again, and God, it's so good. Yeah, I've heard it described as like lo-fi Minecraft, and that kind of rules to me. Arsenate looks wild, holy shit. Yeah, it does look pretty good, huh? Hmm. So, June, when are you playing Rat Climber? I'm going to infect all of your favorite streamers with Rat Climber eventually, chat, and then they'll have to play in my tournament. Flashback to your childhood right here, hitting the tip of a pencil and seeing how far you can flip it. Oh yes, that and Tech Decks. Game that recently came out, I believe, is Out of Hands. Alright, I'm gonna kind of brace myself here, chat, because this last night is really fucking difficult. If we get... Okay, first round is gonna decide it. If we get first win, I'm going for a flawless win. If we lose first, I'm just gonna let them all ride, okay? I'm just gonna let them all ride. Right? I kind of gotta. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit does count. I appreciate that a lot. What a fucking trooper. Zach is here like every night popping that lurk, man. I just gotta put it out there, like, the quote-unquote invisible support, like lurking. I just want to put it out there. I notice it. Zach is here like every night. I don't think Zach's missed a stream. It's incredible, to be honest. The alcohol floating? The whole table, honestly. All right, first round decides it. I'm going in. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Somebody subbed.
If that's closet, you already got the sound twice. Oh no, it's not. It's Rocker. Hello, Rocker. Thank you for 54 months of tier 1. Jesus fucking Christ, that is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. It wouldn't be a Hive Mind without you. Also, for those just joining us, we're on the final round of an incredibly taxing game. If you hear me go quiet, it's because, like, I really do need to focus a lot on this. You can press funny buttons if you want, it doesn't really bother me. But I'm gonna keep on cracking. We've won the first round, so I'm gonna see if we can win all of them. I genuinely think it's gonna be pretty hard. Let's go, let's go. Come on, kill shot. Yes, okay, 2. Whew. That is, I think, Rocket, do you have the longest sub on this channel? I'm pretty sure you do, right? I don't know who the fuck could compete with that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, wow, that's, both of these are lucky rolls. That's Moonwalking Ferret and Molten Denver. What? Dude, that's sick.
Go on, Ellie. Grip his ass kick. I mean kick his ass.
Keep hitting it like that. Gonna start a 6 degrees of Rat Climber. Every person she influences to play it can theoretically go on to convince others to do the same, and so on until every streamer has played Rat Climber. Exactly. Complete global saturation.
Oi, aboard upon use the shield friend.
Gonna put it out there, chat. If we do fail this, I'm not doing it again for more endings, so treat that as you will. Ah, fuck. That, dude, that is unreasonably hard. It's okay. I think it's best out of 5, because he cut us off 3-2 last time, so I think it's best 3 out of 5. It's best 3 out of 5. I think. Really lucky pattern just now. Need to take advantage. Yeah, I had to fucking win on that pattern. I literally had to. Like, you do not squander getting just one button all in the row. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's over or not. I don't know. Pain is gentle, isn't it? Like an old blanket. It's not, you're kidding. Ah, yeah, the army's here. He's got his boys backing him up. That's not fair. Where are my boys? Well, I guess that's Twitch chat, actually. He's also streaming chat. Oh, come on. Come on. You're gonna make me go to 5. Yes! It's over. Or perhaps it's only just begun. The flame burned brightly in you for a while, but every flame needs something to burn. Did we just get the mixed success ending on a 4-1? Did we just get a mixed success ending on 4-1? The lighthouse thanks you for the effort it always does before it devours. Nah, fuck here. Really? Really? There's no way. Is this a different ending? I don't think it is. Dude, you have to be literally lossless for the true ending. What? Holy shit. Also, that bird right now is a really fitting life reacts. I didn't realize night gripping was a group activity. How little you know me. How little you know. Could you explain how the game works again? I'm sorry, I'm cute and confused. Wow, yeah, we got 2 out of 4. I'll have a think about if we want to do true ending while I explain how this game works. I'll have a think if we want to do true ending. I might honestly look up a guide and see if there is something I'm missing regarding those last few rounds. Actually, is this the kind of game to even... It has no guides. It has nothing in the discussion threads. Holy shit.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That is... Like, the round we lost, I didn't feel like I had any chance to win. Do you know what I mean? One must imagine Sisyphus happy, it's true. So the way the game works is basically, you are comparing strength each time the wheel spins all the way around. Basically, this is a gradient of how hard you are going to push each individual spin. You want the darkest color, so you want the red at the far end, not the green. The green would be the lightest, and white would be basically nothing. So, every time this spins, I need to hit the color that I want to use, ideally red. It is the strongest color. As you can see, it is also the riskiest one to hit. And it compares basically the symbol up top is his color, which on that time was a yellow, versus my color, which on that time was a red. Mine is more risky and therefore more successful, which is also the way to, which also means that I beat him and I win. There's a few extras to it, such as later on, when we run out of stamina, we have to do a WASD QuickTime event. You'll see the arrows in the bar. Every time the bar hits nothing, we have to WASD a QuickTime event to get our stamina back. We cannot functionally perform a push without having stamina, which means my top priority every time that bar hits 0 is to hit those arrows in a row so that we can go back to hitting the spinner. each individual time. The game invites you to do this gradually, but as the nights go on, more and more things get weird. Like as you saw for the final rounds there's 2 clocks spinning. That's just to confuse you. It affects nothing. There's also the bar and things like that are moving all the way around. Always aim for orange. You might miss and hit red. It's not a bad idea, yeah. Problem is, the later rounds, he always hits red. Well, not always. Obviously, it would be unwinnable if he always hit red. But he does very high-risk pushes. Like, pretty much constantly. But maybe we are losing too much from not doing that. I don't know. Get some self-care in, Raskus. That's a good idea. I appreciate that. And thank you for the lurk, though. Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate you. This is a mysterious game you find at a yard sale? It is, yeah. I cannot stress enough, those final nights, like, I am of the mind without good luck, and it might be luck. It might be a luck thing, Chad. I've mentioned before, what pattern you get. I mean, you saw, we won a round because the quick time event he gave us was up, down, 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 down. Do you know how fast I can do that? Up, and we're in. Like, that compared to left, right, up, down, right, right, left, right? That's a lot more complicated to get in. It may just be we have to roll for good luck. I want to try and 100% it. I do want to try and 100% it. Red being the easiest color to see against a white circle is much appreciated. I agree with that take, yeah. Stepmania has trained me for these events. I would love to see, like, a good Osu player tackle this. So this is where it introduces stamina and the quick time events. You might be able to see it here. So the bar will tick down. When the bar's at 0, we have to push WASD in a specific order. If we fuck up the order, we have to start from scratch. So unfortunately, the idea of like mashing the buttons in order to just get through the quick time event as quickly as possible is not an option. It's not possible. I also need to time my stamina loss better is another thing I'm thinking of now, which is because the push doesn't happen until the end of the circle. So when we're running out of stamina, I need to accept we might have to click green or orange. You know what I mean? How are your grippers? They hurt, Ink. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Helldivers moment. Calling in an eagle. Is it a fighting game trainer in disguise? It kind of is, yeah. Oh, man. It's a hard game, man. It's very unique and it's very hard. And I think that alone makes me want to review it quite well. In fact, I might review this on stream. We used to do that when we would play these little indie horror games. We would review it on stream. I want to leave the dev like a really nice review because I like this game. I think it's great. It's interesting. It's new. It might be a little bit trend chasing with the, you know, sort of mysterious host kind of gameplay. I do get that, but I genuinely think it does something with it that is at the very least very identifiably unique. And I think that means more to me than anything else. I also hate starting rounds with no stamina. I think that's a really annoying thing. Can't get the kill shot. The thing is, like, I'd love to throw these rounds into the final round, but, like, I need to practice, because, like, it's... I need to get good before the final round, man. Image of the Shadow House Man instead challenge you to a thumb war or DDR? I wish. I'd like to see Shadow Man DDR. Shadow Man DDR would be ideal for me, and for this stream. Just started Path of Exile and just seen this a skill tree. Yeah, you're signing up for a game that is basically entirely about that skill tree. I never enjoyed Path of Exile because all of the skills are like cause 0.5% more fire damage. It's like, oh, sick. I love spending that point. That makes me really excited to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, responding to DMs that I got a while back because I'm a bad friend. Oh, lordy. Oh, it's time for a partner application refresh, chat. Hold up. Okay, nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Eyes peeled, everyone. Eyes peeled. Oh, goodness. Alright. I reckon one more attempt at this. Or do we try hard fail? What do you guys reckon? Do we give it some time and we try hard fail final day? I guess another, like, let it decide kind of thing. But, like, the first round's kind of free. I don't know. No. Mysterious Host challenges you as a super convenient shortcut to get right into the action of the gameplay loop, and even comes with a free tonal aesthetic template. It's a banger, honestly. And it's also the easiest possible way to make meta comparisons to, like, how the game is actually working, too. No, Loud, your eyes! Can't believe we got 4 out of 5. I'm a little bit salty. At myself, not at the video game. Video game makes its terms clear. I do wonder if, like, when he says pay attention to the details, does he mean that there is something in the background I can interact with? I don't think so, but, like, there's nothing on this game. Like, this game doesn't exist online currently, so, like, I can't look it up, you know? Good morning, Mooney. Nice to see you. Why is the sun so loud? Some people have noisy children, you know? So it goes. His eyes flash for a second? Yeah, they end up sticking like that later as well. Whew. Chat, that's my reminder to play ads. This is actually a really good time for it because we're just going to try and get to the end, the final day anyway. So I'm going to play the ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play.
Refresh it again. Maybe it updated the second after you last refreshed.
That's a good
point.
point.
But maybe refresh again because maybe it refreshed the second before you refreshed that time.
That's a good point,
okay,
yeah.
But maybe it was that time you should.
I could, yeah. If this popped up accepted while we were doing this bit, that would be the funniest thing in the world. That would just unironic. In fact, I want to give it a second because I think that would be incredibly funny. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. I'm going to play ads, chat. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I apologize. So you get less for the rest of the stream. With that, I'm going to pop you guys over to ads, and I'm going to sit here refreshing this shilly thing. Lordy. Oh, man. Maybe at the end of the ad break, who knows. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Rocker. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that a lot. And hello, Elise. How you doing? You might be on ads right now, but I want to say hi to you. Gotta run to the doctor? Best of luck. Funniest thing that is it updated right after the last time you refreshed it, and we can't even see because we're watching ads. That's a really good point, yeah. Also, I should probably refresh it one more time, sure. Accidentally closed my browser and lost all my tabs. Hope stream is going well. Welcome back, Bingus. And also, no worries. Shit happens. I appreciate the lurk either way. Stream's going real well. I'm having a great time tonight with all of you. What lovely people. Take a Fears to Fathom while ads run. Gonna go take a Fears to Fathom while ads run. Wow. I'll unveil some terrors while I'm on tea break. Say that much. My man's starting to hit those reds. I do wonder if, like, we're making him stronger by winning rounds. We'll have to check. Oh, shit. We're making him stronger by not restoring our stamina, I think. What, does anyone know, is Dead by Daylight PTB tonight? Or is it, it's like tomorrow night or something like that, right? Some writers just want to write smut and get right into it with the bare minimum setup. Others want to give it a long lead up. That's true. And there is no correct or incorrect way to do it. Woo, big thunder. Come on, buddy. Lie down. I wish you could do the kill shot with no stamina. Because so many times you get him in that position and, yep, just like that, you have no stamina. There we go. There's not really anything I can do about that either. No. Just gotta keep on cracking. Keep on cracking, chat. See, that was a good use of, we hit a green because our stamina was about to run out. And that way we have, like, mild bad luck protection on what he rolls. If we time it well enough, we don't even get, like, stamina punished. It's such tight timing. My allergy doctor every week, I gotta get a shot? That's fair enough. Kaplow, by the way. This is... I cannot stress enough, I did not expect this game to keep us all evening. So we might move on, depending on what we get to, after this run. But I would like to leave a review for it, because I think this is cool. One of them cool games, chat. Kill shot. Really? That's very unfortunate timing. There we go. Welcome back from ads, by the way. All you've missed is one evening. Okay. Yeah, like, sometimes even this night is hard, and I think the difference is just how he's playing. Which really does make it seem like I can control him somehow. Oh, it's not back to back to back. You cheat. Ooh. My man will not go down, will he? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We've done this dance a few times now. Oh my god, the hardest earned second last day. I was gonna say, Zen, my post on r/relationships, but I was like, nah, that's too much. Didn't expect Evil Holiday 2 fish edging to entertain you for 6 hours either. And yet, I think I just saw McDreamy in an ad for suits. I think good for him, good for him. Someone's gotta wear those suits. And it can't just be George Clooney. It can't always be George Clooney advertising coffee and suits. Is it final day now? I think this is our double or nothing, chat. I think this is our double or nothing. I think either we get it now or we don't get it. 5 out of 5 is a fucked... Man, I'm almost like tilted by the fact that he wants that. Like, it's just so much. Oh, God. Let's get into it. You know the deal. I'll see you guys on the other side. Is George Clooney the villain in this? Yes. I mean, he could be. George Clooney's an actor, but he could also be the villain in this, theoretically speaking. Like, the first one's so free by comparison. I don't know. He's free. He's free, chat. He's free. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Fuck. Horrible start. Horrible start. He double redded me on the kill shot. He double redded on the kill shot. That's so annoying that now I know there can be no other ending other than mixed success here. I do think that's... Yeah, see, that's the problem, is now the only thing we could get is mixed success. I mean, I might as well do it for practice. I know I said we wouldn't be going again. I don't think we will be. But pride is on the line. Naturally, now we get the decent rolls, you know? A little bit too much RNG in his behaviors. I feel, personally, but maybe there is none and I'm just coping, I don't know. Yeah, like, the best we can get is 4 out of 5. Which is the same. Hello, Quinorai. Would that be Kinorai? I'm not sure. Welcome in regardless. At least we get to see the boys. Every other round was so winnable. Didn't get the kill shot. Oh, every other round was so winnable. That's really a shame. That's 4-1 twice. We can't get that 5-0. Ah. Damn. We might move on. I don't know that I want to commit to the entire run of this game. I mean, maybe I do, though, because, like, tonight's the night, you know what I mean? Good news, everyone! My work upgraded the toilet paper quality. I'm glad, Sargash. That's good to hear. Hello, Mara. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I don't love that for a way of... I mean, I'm kind of fine with the true ending being like a skill test. I'm not opposed to that, but I do hate that it feels kind of random. I don't know, have I played bad in the rounds I've lost? I've started with no stamina in the rounds I've lost. I feel like that's fairly consistent. I mean, the game's all about repetition. Do we just go again and blast some music through it? I'm quite tempted. I am quite tempted. Love to see more movies of actors playing ridiculous versions of themselves. This Is the End and The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent are both really funny. Kind of Burn After Reading too, although they are playing characters. They're not playing the actors, but like they are very cartoonish, ridiculous characters in that. So confused for a second because I read TP as teleport. Yeah, me blog posting from Abiotic Factor. You know what we gotta do, chat. I'm doing just a 2-minute poll. 2-minute poll. 2-minute poll. We can move on. We can try for true ending. Like, listen, I'm of the mindset, like, tonight's the night. If we're gonna do true ending, it has to be now. I do feel that way, but also I'm totally okay if you guys want to, like, ditch this and move on. I would totally understand. I would totally understand. I would totally understand. Oh my god, that's a surprisingly tied poll. I am gonna I'm gonna tab out and do this. There we go. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? Going from core grain and paper to cheaper tough? Your keyboard is having an issue, Sargash. I'm so sorry. Watch it end up as 50-50. I think someone's waiting to sway the vote, if I had to guess. Welcome in, Glitch. Good to see ya. How you doing, buddy? My word, my word. The first glitch in my channel? No way. Do you like or have you played Frostpunk? I've watched Frostpunk. I watched friend of the stream, Raw_Genesis, play a bunch of Frostpunk at one point. I thought it was great. I've never played it. I'm not sure it's my kind of game, but I like watching it. Watching it's fun. Tired to make Ellie play Rat Climber. You know what? Sure. Sure. Coarse grain and paper. I see, I see. We're getting to the bottom of this toilet paper mystery. Glitch comes in after another person got their keyboard messed up. Seems questionable, doesn't it? Very questionable. Should have saved my vote for the end to try and... Sandpaper. Alright, sandpaper. Okay, I get it. I understand. You must understand this is a very obtuse way for me to read your message. I will request a bit of sympathy on misinterpreting you here, Sargash. Why is it tying? Why is it tying? Hey, some people better vote real quick, because that's not good. Oh my god. And no is the winner. That means we're going to move on, my friends. That means we're going to move on. But that is Night Grip. I kind of want to leave a review. Like an earnest review, but I want to leave a review on this before we go anywhere. You guys okay with writing a review on stream? I know that's not exactly riveting content, but like, I kind of want to, you know? Like this game, I know. Really nice style. Very retro. Love the atmosphere. How do I word like there's a little too much RNG in the gameplay? I know. The game evolves and is fun the entire time. However, bad luck can seriously prevent you from getting the ending you want. With that said, it's a wild ride for $4.50 AUD. I don't know, I don't really have too much more to say than that. It's a pretty small, humble game. I just want to be like, hey, I enjoyed this. Here's a recommend. Has the dev made, like, anything else? Just Night Grip. Just Night Grip. I'll add on. Looking forward to more from the developer. Is that a nice review? Like, if you got that review, would you be like, oh, they liked the game and that was fun? I don't want to be too rude about it, but I do want to mention that, like, yeah, it feels kind of like you have to get lucky at the end there, you know? Bright start, looking forward to more. Yeah, exactly. I think this is a nice review. I think this is nice. I never allow comments because I never want anyone to ever comment on a review I leave. Hello, by the way, Smiles. Good to see you. I don't know, this game's great. Cheap as hell. Cheap as hell and a lot of fun. That's Night Grip, chat. We might come back to grind true ending. I don't know. That feels... The fact that it's not first to 5 and it's you must win all 5 rounds feels very silly to me. Bing, 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 bing. Don't you know it, Busy? Don't you know it? I'm sorry that you missed Night Grip. Welcome in, though. And I said hi to you, Sparks, but hi again. Oh, man. That's a really fun way to start the night, though. I mean, getting like 3 hours out of a $4.50 game. That's really something. We're moving into more jank horror, I think, chat. We're moving into more jank horror, which I'm down for. This is all a bunch of stuff that Chris gifted me the other night, so a lot of you know what it is. And Mooney makes an excellent point. Y'all should do some self-care. I personally am going to hydrate. Y'all, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. If that means hydrating, stretching, standing up for a bit, whatever you got to do, look after yourself. Oh, man. That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff. Bring on the jank? Oh, if you insist. If you insist. All right. I'm drinking an energy drink. Does that count? Absolutely. I mean, if you need that to get through your day, 100%. 100%. So we're jumping into a game that... It looks pretty rough, is what I'm going to say. I'm a little bit worried. But it looks like if I said, like, one of those horror games... I mean, I mean it. I mean, the only ambience is the flickering of a light bulb that we can't see. That's an interesting start. Interesting start. So this is the shift. I don't know a thing about it. I got gifted this. Oh my god, that is the hottest car I've ever seen. Is this parking garage rally circuit? Holy shit. You played this, Mooney? Did you like... Why is this bush so loud?
We now return to your regularly scheduled Fathom likes.
In many ways, yes. Oh my god, we have... Okay, replenishable stamina. I'm a huge fan of games like this. So am I, is the thing. Woo! I thought we were about to get bad ending immediately. Come on. Come on. There's a million cicadas in that bush. Wait, that one has a... Why is this a recurring theme? One row of cars has hitboxes and the other doesn't. Why is this a recurring theme? Why is this a recurring theme? What? Is that like a reference? I'm so confused. The Curse of Evil Christmas. Fuck. Oh, man. I completely misread that as The Shaft. Well, I will be playing The Shaft, Rousey, but I can't do that on stream, sorry. So, like, if you want like a private Discord screening or something like that, I'm not going any further with that joke. Oh, man. Oh, yes! Shitty Gatorade sprites! Oh, let's go. I love that it's just a photo. Took me a second to remember Sargash's S key is broken. I thought they were slipping into Shakespearean for a second with doth. Really good. Our to-do list, chat. Task, clock in. You got it, boss. F to clock in. Clocked in. Clocked and locked, you know what I mean? Take the broom and sweep the floors. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta be real with you guys. I adore these games. Hold F to clean. I really do think this is some of the best gaming experiences you can have. Perdita, hello, how you doing today? Welcome in. I was meaning to ask your opinion on, oh my god, that claymation game you've been really enjoying. I was looking forward to playing... He looks so good. Whoa, my god, that looks like Germa. Oh my god. You a cereal enjoyer? Some dry cranberry juice? Sure, let's go with that. If that makes us feel... Bro! Wait, was that a rare accident? No, it just... It just sits full Sideshow Bob style. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I'm really into this, chat. Press enter to talk, sure. Hey, Mr. Owens, the usual. You got a kid. Chips and cereal, as usual. Chips and cereal from, like, a gas station is... Wait, can I walk away from this? I can't. Damn, I can't. It's Sims 1, Choma. It is. Midnight Walk, yeah. I've wanted to play Midnight Walk. Also, we have a big game that might be happening tonight called Out of Sight, which some people might know about. I'm looking forward to playing Out of Sight. Maybe not tonight, but this week, definitely. I'm pretty sure this stuff could take the rust off a truck. So he was joking about getting... What is his fingers? Whoa. We need to talk about these fucking fingers. Hold up. Nah, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. We need to talk about these fucking fingers, dude. What? What? Yowie hands? Oh! It's him. It's Mr. Shovel Hands. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Get a lot of my dinners from local gas station. Maybe the chips and cereal bang. I guess he was joking about chips and cereal, and I meant to see him buying like a bunch of beer or something. I don't know. Midnight Walk is amazing. Very possibly my game of the year. I'm in on it then. I'm in on it. I trust that. I trust that I'm in. Absolutely. Maybe I like my insides clean. Maybe I like my insides clean. You alright? You look kind of pale. Huh? Oh yeah, just tired. You know, this guy would be amazing at the arm wrestling lighthouse, honestly. Because he could grip your hand and also tickle the back of your, like, wrist with the same grip. You know what I mean? Michael McFuckhands over here. Ether, what a... Uh-huh. Should be careful out here, you know? This place, it does things to people. What's that supposed to mean? Ever notice how time feels different out here at night? Like the clock's moving, but nothing's really changing? Yeah, I've worked retail, don't worry, I know. Somehow, Baldur's Fate being on hold until mods are up and running again took me back to Hearthstone, specifically Caligos' summon line. The fate of the world hangs at the balance. It's true. I should clip that. This just, look at what Coke does to this pipe. I am getting the rust out of me. It's exactly that. Imagine him on the organ, parenthesis like the instrument. I'm really grateful for the parenthetical on that one because my mind went elsewhere. I was sort of thinking of like more of an inspection of a kind, I think. Oh, man. Hey, chat, do you want to see something funny? Let's see something funny. I just got an alert that Fee just shouted me out, so I'm shouting out Fee. I don't know if I came up in like conversation or something, but I just saw that as an alert. Oh god, I just read this. That's just the night shift. Maybe places like this, middle of nowhere. Dead roads, miles of dark in every direction. Maybe they collect things that don't move on. Actually, this is decent dialogue, to be honest. This is decent dialogue. Hello, I am not a free man. I am just a number. Hello, number 5. How are you? Report in, number 5. How has your weekend been? I do the same when we're both live. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. It makes me think people are thinking of me, which makes me happy. I don't know. With fungus like that, I'm sure he must have a tremendous grip strength, especially at night, perhaps? Oh, at night, his powers increase. I heard Mortis' voice. It's from the same program, Shepard. It's Synthetic Automated Mouth, which is Sam. If you ever hear someone say Sam, that's what it is. So, Nice Mantis and Mortis are the same exact program as making that sound. One of the very earliest text-to-speeches. Speaking of things that don't move, you hear about that guy who... Oh. Speaking of things that don't move on, you hear about that guy who got loose. Oh... Oh, I do believe it's translated, but let me find joy in that, because that's very funny. How loose are we talking? Well, once this guy's fingers are up there. Sorry? What guy? Some fella broke out of county lockup a few nights back. Real quiet type. The kind you don't notice till he's already too close. What? I have never described anyone as the kind you don't notice till he's already too close. I've never... Are you guys realizing that those were probably meant to be transparent? Are you guys also realizing that those bushes were probably meant to be transparent? Like the big black squares around them are probably not intentional. Right? This is weird. When you hit BMP instead of PNG? Fuck, I've imported a bunch of JPEGs. Ah, well. Take it as he means you don't notice the small identifying details far away. That's probably a very charitable take, Mooney. I appreciate that one. Oh, Jesus. And he's out there. Well, ain't nowhere else he'd go. Roads like these, they eat people. Always have. You're really not helping. Just saying, I'd hate to see you on the news tomorrow. That's not funny. No, it ain't. You sure you're feeling okay? I told you I'm fine. You know, the last girl who worked here, she looked pale too, just like you. What? Never saw her again. What, she was so pale she died? Did she have an illness? Don't be staring at the ceiling now. I have a theory. I have a theory, chat. I genuinely think no one can enter or exit the store now. Oh, you see that one? Bro, did you see that 180? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That was Bella Twilight, exactly. Oh my god. They just need more iron. Everyone needs a little bit of iron sometimes. Pale Plus is the evolved form and you become translucent. Yes, indeed. Are we gonna get more customers or do I need to mop more? I guess I need to like mop more to trigger more. But I do really badly want to try blocking that door. I just need to make sure, like, when someone comes in, I need to have door blocking potential ready. Early 2000s level of driving? Holy shit. Good stuff, honestly. Toilet. Take the broom and sweep the floors. 6 out of 2. Oh, it's saying there's 6. It's backwards. I wonder where in the world they do that the other way around. So you see in the top left, what it's saying is there's a total of 6 and I have 1 remaining in the top left there. I've never seen numbers listed like that before. And I'm curious if there's a place in the world where that would be like especially common. That's really interesting. I don't know. But hold on. There's a spill somewhere. I can smell it. I should leave all my doors open as well. God, the stamina. Might be a fault in the code. Maybe, yeah. Like it reversed, actually. It looks better to my eyes. That's fair. The big ice machines that very few people actually interact with. Where is this? Sorry. Eyes peeled for the one missing spill. Like up the back here where I don't see or something? Nope, that's a breaker that's going to get flipped later. Like that you use the broom for liquids and not for the junk around. Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. Front right corner of the front door? Oh no, that's an egg carton. Perhaps the stain is the friends we made along the way. Honestly, I feel like I've made some friends here tonight. What if the stain is like out on the highway? Or like out here somewhere? Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Stain. We might be at this a while. I don't know where this fucking stain is. See, told you there wasn't a spill there? Thank you, Smiles. You're very helpful. Wait, is it in the toilet cubicles? My god, this stamina. My god. There it is. You found it. That means we can fix your car. Anyone gets that reference, I'm very excited. Someone's going to be coming into the store now. Oh my god, truck. Okay, okay. I think we can block the door. I think we can keep him out. Just like Gandalf. Holy shit, he just jumped clean out of the roof of his truck. You shall not pass. Doesn't have a fucking hitbox. Hi. Oh, you look happy. You look very pale, just like that woman that paled herself to death that I heard about. You can't park there. Hello? Evening, pump number 4, and these. Alright, that'll be 1850. A lot of emptiness out here. A lot of nothing. Yeah, it's kind of the deal with being in the middle of nowhere. No, I mean, it's dead. No sound, no life, just the wind and the road. Feels like the kind of place that forgets people. You've been here a while, huh? Been years now. It's just a job. Right, just a job. You sure you don't feel like you're stuck here? What? Oh, nothing. Just a little gossip from the locals. Hey, hear me out. I actually think there was a no sleep that did this. I actually genuinely think there was a r/no sleep thread that was about like working a shift at a gas station and literally never being able to leave. I think that's a thing. Me when the universe forgets me, I could never forget you, Zen. I will remember you. Oh, nothing. Just a little gossip from the locals. Gossip? Nothing bad, don't worry. Just that, you know, places like this have a way of holding on to people. You're scaring me a little. Oh, I'm just teasing, but seriously, you know that guy who escaped from county? Oh. The one where weird things happen? I think that's probably the one, honestly, Losky. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, some psycho, right? You could say that. He's the kind of guy who knocks before he comes in, always. I mean, that's nice if I'm, like, naked or taking a shit or something. Like, what does that have to do with setting the scene for, like, the villain? What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, they say he knocks tap 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 before doing anything else, and people, well, let's just say people can't help themselves, can they? Well, ma'am, I'm a gas station. It's the kind of guy who says please and thank you, yeah. Oh man. This is delightful. Respecting consent to privacy? How dare he? In this town, we don't raise our children that way. It's true, we don't. The criminal may be a murderer, but he will show respect first, which is a nice thing for a murderer to do either. You're joking. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But here's a little tip. If anyone knocks on the door at night, just ignore. It's fucking... There's glass, for one thing, and also, it's a gas station. What? Glass. I like that as hell. Solid audio cues are one of my favorite things for good horror villains, like Clock Tower's sheer sound. The one that comes to mind for me, Smiles, is the Whistling Man from, fuck me, what is the name of that game? Not Midnight FM. What is the name of that game? Oh, it's one of my favorites. What the fuck? Killer Frequency, thank you. Midnight FM. No one's ever heard of that. Metal. I love Apollo. Killer Frequency's Whistling Man has really good design in that department. A little bit annoying that sometimes the whistle is like bass boosted coming from your ear, but you know. I could play through Killer Frequency in a heartbeat again. Thing is, I kind of know it too well, you know? But I always, that's a genre of game I wish was more and more prolific. Is the Killer Frequency game. It came out and I thought like, there's going to be 10 million copies of this. It's so good. It's like genius. Like it gives voice actors a ton of work. This will be a banger and everyone will copy this. I can't really think of that many games that did, honestly. I'm very sad that some trends don't catch on. What if it's an actual customer? No one who needs gas at night will be knocking. All right, timeout. Hi, Fee. Timeout. Okay, let's have a think here as to what this means. There's a guy out there who knocks before he comes in, and that means he's the killer. It's a lot of Closet Fox tonight. Here's the thing. That means... But I'm an open gas station where the only reason the door would be closed is because I close it, and also it's made of glass. Yes, most people don't knock at a convenience store. No. This is very odd. This is a strange experience that I'm having. This is a very strange experience. If they're knocking, aren't you locked? Yeah, like, I'm a store. Anyway, take care, kid, yeah? Sure. Oh, and if you hear that knock, don't even bother looking. They say the guy won't mind if you don't answer. Well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter then. Well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter what I do then, huh? Alright. Alright. Look at date and check for expired items. What? Oh my god, I meant to know the date. Can I back... Wait, speech is at none? Wait, why is... I swear to you guys, I haven't booted the settings on this. If I did, this would be like down here. Why is speech at none? 11/11/1980. What the fuck is happening? What went knock 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 back here? None of the doors are... What is happening? I am so confused. I am so confused. Whoa! Do you guys reckon that's 84? Do you guys reckon that's 1st of December 1984?
You could Chloe the door.
I could Chloe the door, that's true. Thank you, sorry, Seaboard has a lisp tonight. 64? This doesn't read as 64. There's like good coffee machine. I would be blown away if this was 64. Like there's like a modern Gatorade in the fridge. No, I mean this wouldn't be the 80s either. This is like early 2000s. If I see a Red Bull, there's a fucking Red Bull. There's Red Bull. There's Red Bull. Red Bull in 1984, baby. Servo around the corner from my house has a doorbell for late night visits. Used it many times on night shift because they serve hot food 24/7. See, that rules, Fee. We have midnight windows. So, like, the cashier here... I feel like this is pretty common. The cashier here has a window here, and past midnight, everything's locked up, and they just chill at this window. And you go up to the window and say, hey, can I have a 2-liter bottle of milk? And they're like, no problem. And they go get the 2-liter bottle of milk, you know? You do not enter the servo at, like, midnight. They serve you at the window. Kind of knockoff sodas do we got in the gas station? Well, all early 2000s stuff. Car types aren't from the 60s? That's true. I'm going to go with 1984. And December 1st, I guess. So apparently it's now a date guessing game. 1912. So 19th of 12th. No, that's keepable. Wait a minute. Oh god, American dates. American dates? No, not American dates. American dates? Hang on. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Month in the middle? You reckon? No, month in the middle is Australian. The other one was the 19th, so no. Okay, so it is AUD. Not AUD, Australian. It's not a dollar. So, I mean, 5th of the 12th, 1984. That's still good for like 4 days. Fun fact, chat, this was my actual job at one point. And I still suck at it because numbers make my head spin. Thanks, COVID. What's up, I hope you had a wonderful stream earlier. Did I say that? Did I ask you that? I hope I did. Otherwise, I'm a bad friend. 11/11, make a wish. I want Skyrim to come out. 1/1/1984. So that's throwable. There's no world where that's okay. 5/5/1985, that's fine. 30, there we go. 30/11/1984. That is disturbingly close to my actual birthday. That is worryingly close to it. That is a single digit away from my actual birthday. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. This is a personal horror just for me. Personal horror just for me. That's throwable. Keep. Throw. My birthday is 3 days from now? That's exciting, Sargash. Can you get a new S key for your birthday? Hey, that was my birthday? No way. Happy birthday, Ink. Time to throw you in the bin as expired. I am expired, Fee. It's about time someone says it. I feel like I never make progress in Control, but surely I must be. I feel like a lot of people feel that with Control. It's a big game. Hot dog stick. 2nd of the 10th, 1985. That's fine. 5th of the 10th. That is not fine. This is kind of not what I expect. This is kind of not what I expected, but it's very funny, so we're going to keep with it. 17th of the 10th, 1985, that's fine. This fucking broom trap I've left for myself is unacceptable. There we go. Whoa, whoa. 15th of the 12th, that's fine for a bit. Not for long, but it's fine for a bit. 21st of the 1st, 1985, that's fine. That's fine. Alas, it's my laptop at work though, so I can't just replace it. That's unfortunate. You ever so slightly almost go birthday because you've gotten used to subconsciously reading Sargash's TH's as S? I don't want to talk about it. 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 Here, I'm going to distract you guys. Tabbing out. Quick check. Wow, that loaded for like a while and it kind of scared me. Anyway. The thing is, I could mash to find these, but like it's gonna... Oh, over here, okay. Oh, can of beans, let's go. Distraction, thank you, Ink. That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine
Hush.
either.
Push, it's a partner.
It is. Wait, ew. Glad you got your application in there. I am almost 100% certain the first application won't work. It would need to be like extremely extenuating circumstances to get accepted, which I like to think my viewership maybe is extenuating circumstances, but like more realistically, I think it's going to be another application next month. And that's okay. I can keep this up for a month, and I appreciate anyone that's gotten us this far. I ask a little bit more, y'all. Why? So basically,
That's that then.
there's a lot that goes into it, but at the end of the day, there is a guideline for partner that not everyone has to meet it. There are reasons you don't have to meet it, but there is guidelines, and I technically am under it still a little bit. And I won't be over it until next month, which is fine, because again, we've got a ton of momentum, and I think we can totally do it, but yeah, most likely it's going to be next
John,
month.
Twitch should be fired if they reject your first hack.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Good idea, Nutless. Good ideas. Yeah, no, so I was surprised when I looked into the details of it. I've never heard people talk about this. Twitch openly talks about the fact that the qualifying elements need to be like 2 months prior. I have never heard any of the many people I know applying for partner ever talk about that fact. It's 2 months. It's not 1. It is not 1 month. It is 2. I have genuinely never heard a single partnered person talk about that, which is weird because it's just on the support page. I don't know. Anyway. We're shopping for a meal for the Shadow Man due to all the hand-holding? Yes. He's very hungry. No, I kept a bad one! What do you mean? I don't think it matters. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually think it matters, but still. Requirements are 1 month, but they take into consideration the previous month. Basically that, yeah. Basically that. There's also a weird fine print of like, if you meet the qualifications, then being below the qualifications doesn't factor in. So like, if I had a month of really tiny streams, but I met the qualifications on every single other front, the tiny streams don't count against my ratio. It's really odd. I don't know. There's a lot to get into with it. Fermented crab chips? Delicious. Delicious, surely. Are you really working in the middle of nowhere tiny gas station without a few expired items? That's true. That's true, I will say. The amount of quote-unquote bargain bins I've seen, which is just a bin of things with their expiration date scratched off. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Maybe it's we know this is your usual stream length, so that's why they don't count it. Yeah, maybe. I like to think what's going on. Like, can I be kind of disrespectful for a moment? I want to demonstrate why I think we actually do have a shot. Because, like, viewership on Twitch, a lot of the times, a lot of rejected partner applications are because, in terms of, like, monthly averages, they look kind of like this. Right? Like, that's one of the reasons partnership gets denied, is because, yeah, this is your average. It's not actually this, right? But with what we've been pushing for and how steadily we've done it over the year, our viewership is like this. It is like this. Now, this might fall off. I don't know. I don't know. This might fall off. But right now we are here, and we've ridden this roller coaster all the way to the top. So, I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful that that stands to be like, maybe like a character thing. I don't know. Maybe that speaks to the channel. Maybe it's meaningless. I don't know. Maybe it's just something that I'm proud of. I don't know. Green chips. Chat, you can touch grass and snack at the same time. Beautiful. Beautiful. My brain is fried. I just looked at that incline and thought red banana. Perfect. Perfect. I think you genuinely put in the work and it pays off. I'm very hopeful. Listen, I've tried not to be, but I am very hopeful. But the thing is, I'm hopeful for next month too. Oh, this is potato chips. So only these ones are made of potato, by the way, chat. Put a lot of effort into your streams. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to slowing down a little bit, so I have more time to, like, plan things and things like that. I haven't had time to plan, like, basically anything during the partner stuff. Chile and lime chip. Very nice, very nice. Wonder who's made those... Oh, yeah! They've just, like... I didn't realize that they've just, like, skunkled actual chip covers. so that you don't see the brand name. That's really funny. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Excited for the first week of June to have no streams, honestly. For you or for me? Are you saying that I'm going to take time off? Oh, man. Hot chips. For me? Yeah, that's fair. I think time away makes the stream better. I've always tried to add something to the stream, even like little touches or like editing an overlay or optimizing my OBS setup, each and every time I take time off. So I think if I did end up taking some time off, I would probably like remake a few things. I really want to get my fucking overlays done. I've had a rock solid idea for it for a long time. I just really need an artist to want to work alongside me. And then I think we're going to get a couple new scenes for stuff like that. They didn't skunkle the green chips enough though. You can still sell its layers at the top right. Oh yeah. It's not enough skunkling. This is obscene how long this is taking, by the way. This is absolutely obscene. Green grass flower. Huh. If you say so. Virgin olive oil. And then regular olive oil. Fair enough. Is this how the ending is dictated? Like whether or not you throw out expired foods? Because that's incredibly funny. Hi, I'm an artist. Hi, Ink. I've actually sent you the prototypes of it before. You're the one to tell me that it was a cool idea. Would you like to? Would you like to? Hey, would you like a whittle commission? Would you like a whittle commission? I should literally never ask anyone that ever again. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry to put you in that position. I'm so sorry. So very sorry. So very sorry. I would like to formally apologize to everyone in stream for listening to that. Holy shit. Collect trashes around the gas station. All right. I was interested before you did that, and now after. What's it feel like afterwards? You know? No, if you're down and you have free time, I would absolutely love it. Absolutely would be honored. Where's your instrument of choice for the apology? Fuck, man. Oh, musical apology hurts to think about. Ellie Spaceman.
Hero artiste. I was ruined when if Yao Kamishis was open new woo.
What? Why did that get me so... I almost said, why did that get me so hard? Why did that get me so much? And why was he just fucking there? Was the jump scare seriously a guy's here and now he's despawned? What? Chat, did I break the game? Did I break the game? May I recommend an instrument? The jaw harp? I'll give it a shot. The TTS distraction? Yeah. You did not? Is this normal? Oh, man. Ellie, use an organ, parenthesis, the instrument. Chat would love it if I used an organ, parenthesis, an instrument. That was intended behavior. Hi. Hey, buddy, before I sell you any... Before I sell you... He kind of looks like those memes of turning, Saul Goodman into a bowling ball. Have you guys seen those? That's kind of what he looks like. Oh, man. Hang on. You know what? Talk to customer, but I have trash to pick up. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Let's have a chat. Before I sell you anything, did you knock? By the way. Why did he hit the sleigh? Why did he hit the sleigh so hard when we talked to him? Oh my god. Why did he hit the sleigh so hard when we talked to him? Oh my goodness. Ball Goodman? Yeah, that's the one. Ball Goodman. He knows what you are? I don't know what the fuck he is, honestly. Evening? Pump number? Oh. I don't need gas. Then, what can I do for you? Just looking around. It's been a while since I stopped by. Place hasn't changed much. Yeah, well, gas stations don't really change. Some shelves, same lights. And the same cashier. Well, yeah, I work here. Do you? I'm sorry. I love the concept of being like needing help in a store and someone comes over and is like, hey, I work here. I could help you. Do you? It's like, yeah, I'm not really sure. Why do you sound like an anime protagonist without any self-esteem? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Just making conversation. Must be strange, though. What? Watching the world pass through here. People come and go, fill their tanks, grab a snack, disappear down the road. But you stay. It's a job. Of course. A job. Long hours, I bet. Nights blending into mornings, mornings into nights. Ever get that feeling? Like time's folding in on itself. I feel like I've already spoken to you this evening. Yeah, actually. Every shift feels the same after a while. Exactly, like a song stuck on repeat. When's the last time you went home? What? Home. When's the last time? Shush. When's the last time you left this place? Really left? Strange, isn't it? I don't get what you're trying to say. You wake up, you work, you wait. One shift into the next. But tell me, you remember the last time you went home? Or is this all there ever was? I don't know. Maybe it's time to clock out. And now, let me get into my minivan and do a sick 180. Where the fuck are you going? Dude, this walk! Tell me this is pause the game. There's a reason I need to do this. There's a reason I need to do this. There's a reason I need to do this. Hang on. Me on my way to hang out behind the toilets. Live react? I don't know how I'd loop it. To be real, I don't know how I'd loop it. That one was hard to hold. Sorry. Whew. Gives you an existential crisis, doesn't elaborate, struts into the forest, never to be seen again. I think this might actually be a good game and we're treating it in a very silly manner. I must be real. He is the main character. The game is actually about him, yeah. Oh man. I don't know, I'm having a fucking fantastic time with this game. It doesn't have the... Wow, that emote is so good. Holy shit. Hey, Peter, could you post just that emote? Just one of that emote. Just a single emote, no text. The reason, because the overlay on stream will read it and make it big. I want to see it big. That emote fucking rules. What? Guy doesn't even live here. He just struts across the world like gay Forrest Gump. What a dream. Dude, look at that Leon. Look at that Leon. We might have to get an emote like that. We might have to get... Oh, man. We might have to get a little Mantis walk emote. That's so good. That is unbelievably good. I love that. I want to see it big freezing. It's better than seeing it small, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on Trash Hunt, by the way. There it is. Hold... Diagonal speed is faster! Diagonal speed is faster. It's a good game. It's a good game if diagonal speed is faster. Take out the trash? Oh, I'd love to. Like the little mantis scuttling across your stream when you get raided? Yeah. We could actually edit it so that would be them as well. I know PG wanted to animate plush mantis walking at one point. I wonder if that's still on the menu. Oh, look, there's my trash. Big jump scare. Bug check certified. Oh yeah, speaking of bug checks... Ah, nothing yet, gang. Still working on it. We have found the best emote on Twitch. We maybe have, yeah. Is that good? Did I do a good job? Okay. Okay. I guess I did a good one, chat. I guess I did a good one. Ellie, just this once, can we pause the spam roll and ask him to post Leon after Leon one by one in a row? That's up to Peter. Peter can do that if they want. I ain't stopping anybody. Task is look around, by the way. I just heard the ambience loop. Chat. I love when you can hear the ambience loop. Can I just, like, leave? I never thought to try, but, like, the whole game is about being stuck here, so what if I just left? I'm glad my suffering can bring enjoyment to others. A little bit of Daffy Duck there. God, I gotta do tea break, but, like, I don't know if this game is gonna last the next 2 minutes or the next 2 hours. I genuinely, unironically don't know. Do you guys want to do tea break now? Or do you want to do tea break when we've... like, is the game about to end? Like, I don't know. Tea break after? Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to look around. Someone's going to knock on my doors. Quarantine Zone also had faster diagonal speed. I spent the entire game crab walking because it was so funny. So good. So good. I got really upset, by the way, Celestine. I got the chance to catch one of your streams earlier, and then I got immediately called away to do some shit, and I missed, like, all of it. I feel really bad, because I was like, oh, yes, Celestine, I can watch you now. Fuck. I left my lurk, I did my duty, but also... Is the forest trash man out here or something? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So again, Is this legit it? Get the mop. Yeah, wait, no, that's a really good idea. Hang on a second. That is such a banger idea. Why does it have a speech volume if no one speaks? What? Where is there no mop? Did we get rid of, did the mop despawn when we were done with it? No, there it is. Okay. It's the broom. It is. Is it a speech text slider? Oh, maybe? But it is next to a bunch of audio. I'm not really... No, because we click through the text. Oh, it could still be the speed it moves. Unmoppable, as it turns out, chat. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Live reacts. I'm going to put my broom down, park here, and I'm just going to go ahead and say live reacts. In fact, I'm going to get myself off screen. No. Well, now you've made it take a minute longer. It's the Struts guy. Staying alive was a spoiler. Oh my god. Oh. This is very... I feel like this has been overused recently, but this is very Lynchian, what we're looking at here. Listening to fucking Staying Alive, looking at a guy smiling absent-mindedly over a corpse. Staying Alive is something the other guy did not? Exactly. Maybe I can reposition this to make it salvageable. I'm the cleaner you hired. Was this what you wanted cleaned? Yes. I also need a clean take. All right, I need a clean take. I probably only need like 2 seconds of this, to be honest. It's very loopable. Oh my god. You're all very naughty. Press enter to talk. What if I just... There's a lot of hitbox here. Oh my god, chat, it was me all along. Oh my god, is that the very pale woman who used to work here? Alright, let's press enter to talk. That's... Yes. That... Oh no, sorry. That's me, I guess, chat. I don't know what I look like, but that's me. It was. I don't remember. That's how it goes. Habit is a strong thing. Stronger than memory sometimes. I was just working. I always work nights. I remember the register. The coffee. You kept going. Even after. I've been dead the whole time? That's actually kind of a cute twist. I'm gonna be real, that's actually kind of a cute twist. After what? After he... Oh, chat, just to be clear, the reveal is, we kept going even after he came. Is what's happening here. The knocking. He always knocks. You just didn't listen this time. I thought it was a joke. I thought she was messing with me. She wasn't. So I'm... Yes. But I've been here. I've been here. I've talked to people. I've cleaned up. I've stocked the shelves. You've been echoing. The mind repeats what it cannot accept. I didn't know. I didn't know I was... dead. So you were trying to warn me? Yes. Hi, it's such a good pose. I'm gonna need Keish to confirm something right now that's alarming me right now. Hey Keish. That looks like my dad, doesn't it? That looks like a lot like my dad. Hey, anytime I've told you guys about the fucked up like alien abduction stories and shit like that my dad tells, I want you to picture this guy, because that's spot on. That's really, really accurate, and it's actually upsetting me kind of a lot that looks like my dad. Yeah, my daddy was a blues magician. Exactly, exactly. Imagine not only dying, but having the place you haunt be the place of fucking work. That would suck. That's a bad way to be, isn't it, Ether? Wait, look down. Do you have a body? No, we were a ghost. Also, that texture is just card clipping. My broom! Wait! I've invented a Roomba. Oh, goodness. When? When I came in, every time I asked you strange questions, I thought if I could nudge you gently, if you could feel it for yourself, maybe you wouldn't have to see it. I like this concept for a game, but I think this needs to be literally about an hour or 2 longer. I think if you want to pull off this, like, you were dead the whole time and this guy was trying to warn you, you straight up need, like, 2 full hours more, right? This doesn't work in a 10-minute game. It just doesn't. And I know we haven't played it for 10 minutes, but, like, if you weren't blabbing shit with stream, this would very much be a 10-minute game, you know? So why now? You weren't waking up, and the longer you stayed, the harder it became. I didn't want you to find yourself like this. Why are you here? I'm here to walk you out. Are you God? Oh, tell me we're gonna have a sudden reveal that this is like Jesus. Please. Out of where? Out of the loop. Out of the place you kept waking up to. This isn't life anymore, it's just the shape of it. So witch's broom, right? Also with legit turning into a flying room. I mean, it's true. And welcome in ons. Hello, hello. Oh my god, tell me how I did tonight. Did I do good? Beat, I understand. You've been keeping me in a ball and forcing me into pit fights. Tell me I did good. Also, everyone here, please go follow BeatnikAU. BeatnikAU, that name is BeatnikAU. Literally, I believe my oldest friend on Twitch at this point. Absolutely love the guy. please, please, please follow Beat. Beat's a fantastic streamer, a very talented musician. Might even pop some of his music on a little bit later if you're interested in hearing it. And someone you should support.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. Holy shit. 29 months from Beatnik. Hey, you. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You turned into a bus? Wait, are you telling me that Buggermon becomes like a cat boss-like creature? I'm interested. I'm very interested. Welcome in, everyone. We are in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that every single lurk, tab left open, all of that stuff really, really, really does help the channel, and I'd ask it as...
Somebody subbed.
I know it's a big favor, but I would love it very much if you hung out, but hopefully you don't need that prompt and you just want to hang out and have a good time anywhere. Xanthias, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Oh, 3 months of Prime Gaming, actually. Any Prime Gaming fans out there? Holy shit, Beat's a Prime Gaming fan as well. That's a Prime train right there, chat. That's a good one. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, I gotta look up this Pokemon. If I... Fee, thank you for the 100 bits. There's now a purple bar in here, so I'm gonna let Staying Alive take us away for a moment, because it's very fitting for the scene that we're looking at here. I would try and explain the game that we're looking at here, but this is... It's kind of inexplicable, is what I'm gonna say. It is utterly inexplicable. Beatnik is awesome. Helped me build a new PC. Legend he is. Beat gave me... I don't know if Beat even remembers this. Beat gave me audio and EQ advice for my podcast like 8 years ago. That was a long ass time ago. And I don't know if Beat even remembers doing that, because he's a super nice guy and he does nice things for people all the time. But unironically, like, I feel very indebted for even just that, and that's one of many things that he does for people. Grubbin? It's evolved into Charger Bug. Hang on a second, we're going to pull this up on stream for you guys. So for those that don't know, Beat's been doing a Nuzlocke, by the way. Beat's been doing a Nuzlocke, of which I am a Bug-type Pokemon. I am the second of many Pokemon, and hopefully I'm not going to die. I'm going to pull up... Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know it was this guy. Here's Ellie, chat. You will enjoy Ellie on Beaten Extreme if you ever tune in for that Nuzlocke. Monday nights. Here's how Ellie looks now.
Bug. Staying a fly. Staying
a fly is pretty good. I'm a bus! I've never seen this Pokemon before you named it. I didn't know about Grubbin either. I didn't know. Ellie Cube, I'm Minecraft. I'm finally Minecraft. Apparently this thing's fucking busted too, people were talking about, so that's kind of cool. The superior form, all things should become bus, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys want a very exciting little element to this stream, every now and then I'm tabbing out to refresh this. It's almost definitely not going to change during the duration of this stream, but this is my active partner, Twitch partner application. Now, it's not over. I've mentioned before I need to be doing partner pushing for probably the next entire month. I think probably one more month of this and then we can chill. But I'm going to sit here refreshing this all night anyway. They're electric type. I think they're supposed to look like one of those big rectangular batteries. Oh, yeah, like a transformer. That does make sense. That does make a ton of sense, actually. And chat, I'm going to get my lurks in order now that Beat's just wrapped up. Sorry about Staying Alive. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it, really. Oh, my God. You've done it now. Hi. Hello. Holy shit. And to think I was about to do tea break. That is 5 gifted subs from Rye Lionheart. Going out to Alubine, Joe Beto 1, I'm the Ham Sandwich, Dame B 0646, and Sachio Kano. Holy shit, never necessary, very kind. Welcome them all to the Hive Mind, as well as 100 bits from level 1 Goblin. Your ticket to the Hive Mind, by the way, to Hype Train. There's new Hype Train emotes, 100 bits for a gifted sub if you want in on it. I don't care about them a ton, but if you do, that's how you get them. Up to you. Chris is going to be bombarding me for a while, so I'm going to do some very dramatic reading of this dialogue so that we can get through this. I don't know if I can leave. That's me on my tea break, by the way. You already did. You just didn't know how to stop standing still. So if you're confused about what's going on here, chat, this is the end of an indie horror game. That's us. We're dead on the floor. We're a ghost. Will it hurt? No, you've done the hurting already. Now you rest. Will someone find me? Someone always does, eventually. But that part isn't yours to worry about anymore. I've... waiting very patiently to tally these up. That's 100 bits from Xanthias and 100 bits from Beatnik as well. That's so sweet of y'all. Enjoy your hype emote, whatever you end up getting. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 1,000 bits from Chris? Chris, slow down. Can we place the broom on ourselves? No, because I can't move. I have the Roomba. It's 1100 bits from Chris. No, I said if we beat our hype train level, our hype train record, I would play Rat Climber, which it would be a long while off. So let's not do that. Let's not invoke that demon just yet. Vikavolt being the third form looks like a little bug railgun. What am I if not a bug railgun, honestly? Literally have the kettle boiling right now. Oh, wish it was me, lad. Wish it was me. We'll try to get the broom. We'll take the broom into the afterlife with us. Okay. Come on. It's time to go. Is that the end? I can see pixels at the... That was the shift, chat. Hey, it's another double rare. That's Molten Denver and Polychrome Fluorite. What the fuck? Kind of sick. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. You don't need to contribute to that. It's seriously not necessary, but I appreciate every bit you guys are throwing at it. What's the one thing you would bring with you into the afterlife? Switch to Perdita! Perdita! With the 500 bits for the hype train. Never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate that. Apparently I'm going nowhere. If I wanted to get a cup of tea right now, chat, I couldn't do that. Not a bad little game. Very ambitious storytelling. I feel like maybe the game itself's framework was a little lackluster for it. And that's fine. Yeah, I don't really think that's a necessary... Oh, come on. Bro! Fuck out! Ow! Ow! Henri gifting a community sub. That one going out to... Izarox, there it is. It does say that. Holy shit, as well as Pointless Egg gifting 5 subs. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Those are going out to Katrina Isaiah, Nana Alcozy, Green Tea Cat, Franco Harris Legend 32, and Zoomineer. Zoomineer is a really good name. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind, as well as 1,000 bits from Xanthius. Every part of my body hurts. Also, good morning, Papa. How are we? I hope you're doing well. Holy shit. I wasn't ready for this, just so you know. Is a Rooks? Oh yeah. Is a Rooks? Holy shit, that's terrifying. You're right, it is. Bingus, thank you for the 100 bits. Your ticket for the hype train, by the way, chat. 100 bits are a gifted sub. You don't need to. It's not necessary, but if you care about them, that's what you can do. You said it. You said it, Beat. You said it, honestly. I have a couple more janky horror games for us to get into. I might have to just I don't even know what to do until this hype train ends. Honestly, I was kind of thinking I was getting a cup of tea, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am, chat. You know what this gives us a chance to do? You know what this gives us a chance to do? In this moment, with this music we have playing right now, do you know what we can do? Couple minutes on the hype train. You know what I can do for you guys? This exact music right now, we're rat catching, baby. Let's go. We are rat catching. Wow, the sensitivity feels even worse than before. Holy shit. Rat. Rat 1 picked up. We need 10 rats. 10 rats and then we find the exit. That is all I'm telling you about this video game. You will...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I will tell you nothing else. This is your hype train punishment. I will catch rats until the hype train is gone. Make your choice. Understood? I'm literally already... What is... Oh, it's F. Second rat. Good progress. Good progress. Oh! Yep, that's a werewolf. Don't worry about that. That's pretty normal in this part of town, but I assure you the real estate here, it's the cheapest you're gonna get. If you just ignore the werewolves, it's the cheapest you're gonna get. You are not gonna find real estate like this anywhere else. Look at this lush garden that could be all yours. But why wolf? That's the question nobody ever asks. Have I just fucked myself? I don't know. Okay. There's a rat in the wall. I hear him. Saw a shared hype train the other day and it is terrifying. A shared hype train? How does that work? Do you ever get through a run of this? I have records on every single map, Chris. Yeah, I actually do have records on every single map. I think my sewer time is really bad, but everything else is okay. A gun with a single bullet. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I want another hit of that song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yoink. That is 4 out of 10, rat. You have your time limit, chat, and so do I. Whoop! Oh, wasted bullet is really bad. Wasted bullet is actually very, very bad. Fuck. I don't think I'm clearing this in 50 seconds, I'll say that much. Each participant gets a hype train and they become an amalgamation, I think. Kinda sick, but I don't know how that would function with, like, funds, you know what I mean? Like, who gets what? Come here. Doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Thank you. Good. Wait, what? More bullet. There's a rat back there. There's a rat here! Calm down. 5 rats remaining. There's one in the wall here. I hear you. Come here. Right, 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Whoa, busy! No, you've extended my punishment. Please stop. Busy, thank you for gifting for 5 subs. Going out to Nate Nefarious. Meddler, on-screen scum. Missed bullet, that might kill us. TC MMR Unicorn. And it's TD. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. It persisteth, chat. You find nothing. You guys are getting more treasure out of this than I am. Fuck. Rat in the wall, rat in the wall, rat in the wall. I can echolocate you even while the Cowboy Bebop theme is playing. Find some oil for the lamp. That's actually really good. There's a rat in both walls? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. 3 more rat. 3 more rat and it's over. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Catch them rats. I'm certainly trying, Busy. I'm certainly trying. Is it down here? No. It's hilariously scuffed that it pits each person's chat against each other by showing what percentage each has contributed. See, that is kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Cowboy rat bop. Beautiful, I love it, I love it. I just want a cup of tea so badly. Fuck. I know where one of the rats is too, I just don't know how to reach it. He's like in here somewhere. Right? He's like right the fuck there. Bro. No tea until you catch those rats? The hype train ends, I'm making tea. I'm just saying if the hype train ends. No, I'm not threatening that actually. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not doing that. I promise I'm not here to scam you guys. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. I'm sorry sometimes I make jokes like that. Oh! They were friends! 2 more rat. 2 more rat, we have no bullets, and 30 seconds of lantern. Oh! One single rat! Gah. If we stop supporting you, you'll get tea. He's close! He's close! Sorry. Rat is very close. You can hear him in this wall. Rat is so close. There's my lantern. So we're now bulletless and lanternless. He's right there. Oh, no way. No. Okay, sorry. The wizard is taking over. The wizard is taking over. We have every rat. I need you guys to understand, I have only ever beaten... Fuck me! I have only ever beaten this level of this game once. So, nailing this during a panic attack during a hype train is... pretty next level. We're back at the fountain. This is actually good. No doggo? No doggo. Fuck. Now, if I was better at mapping, it would just be follow the stones. But I didn't do a good job dropping them. fuck, that's really bad. That barrel may have had bullets in it. I should potentially go back for it. I need to get to a wide open area and lose the dog. I am taking this so fucking seriously right now, gang. Oh, God.
Run, Ellie, run. The wizard is coming with doggos.
That is currently very true. Oh, God, we have a dog on our ass, chat. Let it end. Let it end. Nothing looks familiar because I don't have lantern oil. So rough. See how we fake left and we go right? That's how you get around a werewolf, chat. Fake left, go right. I don't know what stones to follow. I can get back to the fountain fairly easy, but I don't know which way I want to enter from, you know what I mean? Thank you for the hype train, by the way, everyone. I appreciate it immensely. Whatever happens here, happens here. And it is not your lack of effort that fails us, but mine. I appreciate you. Second dog? Nah. I'm the one that's getting scammed. You may hear the double heartbeat because the chase music is just a heartbeat and it layers up based on the amount of people chasing you. Why it does that, I have no idea. There's no reason for it to do that. Oh dear God. Wait, no way. This is actually looking pretty good. Dead end. Ooh, come on. I really want a success for you guys. No! No! I hate when this happens! Ah! Hi there, Game Design Mantis here to explain the glitch that's going on currently. Both of these wolves occupy spaces with their hitboxes in such a way that they are incapable of closing the distance in order to touch me. I am actually distant enough from these wolves to not die, however they are large enough that I cannot functionally get past them. What this means is my options are essentially to try and glitch the game by spamming spacebar as much as I can, which is possible. However, their hitboxes, I've come to learn from trying this glitch several times, are fucking enormous. I think they go to the ceiling. I actually don't know that this is... There are literally 2 wolves inside of me. Yes, that's 100% true. Oh my God, there's some cute-ass hype trade emotes in my chat, and it was worth it just for that. I hope, even though I haven't succeeded here, chat, I've made you smile. I hope, even if we haven't succeeded, I've made you smile. That was my goal. For an entirely improv bit during a hype train, I'm glad to hear that this brought some joy. But alas, that concludes our run. I will check our records real quick, because I want to know how we were doing there. Oh yeah, our mansion and maze are the exact same speed. 5 minutes to 15 seconds. And then sewers is just behind it. Why these are the exact same, I have no idea. That's wild that that happened. You may have failed to escape, but you've not failed us. It's nice to hear, it's nice to hear. That's Ratcatcher. It's an amazing game. I have nothing further to say than that. It is an amazing game. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna go on my BRB screen now because I gotta go make myself a cup of tea, sort myself out a little bit. If you guys want to do some self-care on the break, now's a great opportunity to do it.
Chat, trigger another hype train so Ellie doesn't get tea.
That is nefarious. That is absolutely nefarious. I'm gonna check back in a couple minutes after I've done a stretch, done some self-care, that sort of thing. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream, believe it or not. And in the meantime, you guys are gonna get the Shadow Man. You're gonna get your words on stream. You're gonna get all that shit you love. You practically don't even need me, so I'm gonna let this stream run itself for a bit. I'll see you guys momentarily. Again, thank you, Raiders, for coming on in. I'm assuming many people need to, like, head on out after that and that sort of thing. Absolutely no worries. I'd appreciate your lurk, but it's not necessary. Also, Saihei, Saihei's in my... Okay, no, sorry. Actually, no, I'm not going on break because we're actually talking about something real quick. We're actually... No. We're actually talking about something real quick. I'm putting Saihei's ass on blast right now. Hang on. Saihei's ass is going on blast right now. Hold up. I want to talk about something. Now, Saihei's an old mate of mine. Hello. Lovely to see you, my friend. But Saihei and I don't DM each other much, right? Don't DM each other much. So I want to mention my last timestamp in a DM with Saihei is 2023. Nothing wrong with that. It's totally fine. But that's the stage set, right? My last DM with Saihei is 2023. And my last DM before that is 2022. Now, the reason I mention that is because I get DM'd... I get DM'd this by Saihei. Get a good look at that shirt real quick. Get a good look at that shirt. Breaking like a 3-year cold streak of DMs is just a link to this shirt. Now, don't get me wrong, I did immediately respond with this. Which I think is the accurate thing to do. I was like, hello, Scout and Nightcrawler, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. But what happened? What made you think of me in that moment, Saihei? I'm very curious and also honored, to be honest. Also honored. Today I learned I'm a lesbian. Oh my. Oh no, a rat climber bug check. That's an ill omen for this stream. Holy shit. The Pokemon substitute doll PFP? Yeah! Saihei's got a really cute PFP. It's been that for a really long time. Just delighted to see you, my friend. I blast my ass on occasion too. We all do. Happy almost 2 years? Wait, almost 2 years of what? Saihei TMs? Followage? I'm confused. Oh shit, probably followage, huh? Dang. I saw the website in a meme. I saw it in a dream, to be honest. Hey, happy almost 2 years, Scout. I appreciate all the support. Now more than ever, even with the partner push and whatnot. After browsing a bit, and then I saw that shirt, and you immediately went to me because that rules. That rules. Is that just a link to the shirt? No, it's a link to a different shirt. All right, chat. I'm gonna go on BRB. I really need to now because I really need to pee. I'll see you guys in 5. I don't have a actually, I do have a throne, but it's not like set up or anything. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's really nice of you to try and pop that, though. I appreciate that. Yes, have a good one, everybody, especially if you're heading on out. I appreciate you hanging out for whatever capacity that you can. But with that... Oh my god, this is our Shadow Man song. I gotta go! What perfect timing. The blast beats there for a minute. A lot is a lot. I want to send Ellie a sports jersey. What kind of sports jersey am I getting? I might be interested in that. Might be interested in that. The bassist reminds me of my ex a lot in their backyard live show. That plus Orchids got me into them. Also, they're very trans rights, and I love that. Oh, that rules. That's exciting to find out about a band. Happy to hear it. My word, my word. Alright, chat. We have lots of things we could move into from here. Very trans got flagged? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, so the auto mod catches a lot of... queer-related terms. Unfortunately, you fully understand why, right? It sucks, but I kind of get it. I kind of get it, unfortunately. A Wisconsin Udder Tugger baseball jersey? I mean, all the more reason for me to get a P.O. box, I guess, huh? How long did it take you to learn how to time your toilet breaks with the length of a song? I love the idea that my breaks are first second to last second on the toilet. like the split second I hit BRB. Oh, man. No, I usually just get tea. Got one right now. You guys got tea? You guys cozy? I hope you're cozy, chat. I hope you're cozy and you're happy. Ooh, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? Gotta get a tea kettle for the bathroom? It's true, yeah. Really wanted to hug the bassist for that reason alone, but I digress. That's fair. Oh my god. This is dangerous jazz, they were right. Used a lot of their music as inspiration for my art when I was doing painting at high school. That's really cool. That's incredibly cool, in fact. Got tea, I got pasta. Oh, you're set then. You're absolutely set. Alright, I think I got a few more things we could move into. One of them... I think what this is... It's a anomaly finding game with FMV. So it's not CGI, it's actual footage, which could honestly be quite upsetting. There is also a world where I just give you guys Rat Climber as well. There's a world where I just give you guys Rat Climber, I don't know. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe we do a little poll. Maybe we do a little poll. So we're gonna put in, okay, top of the poll, we're gonna put in... Rat Climber. I gotta like mix it in. I gotta mix it in easy stuff so you guys don't see it at the top or the bottom and freak out. There is also Below Nowhere, which I'm actually pretty interested in.
While applying for Australian citizenship, the officer asked me, "Do you have a criminal history?" I said no. Is that still required?
Fair enough, fair enough. Right. I think, oh, I want all these options full out though. We'll do one of those. I wonder what you guys are gonna pick. I have a suspicion. Feels like the kind of night that ends up with Rat Climber, I'm not gonna lie. What are the other two? So Out of Sight is... Apparently it's like a second-person horror game. It's like it's fixed perspective based on you moving a teddy bear around, but like you are a physical character in the world. You can move the camera around. Seems kind of interesting, but I don't know that it's a start 5 hours into stream kind of game. I think that's one people will want to watch from the start. Below Nowhere it's just a cool looking indie horror labyrinth game. Kind of like most of them that we've played. It is the one that I teased known as Meat Man. If you guys care about meeting Meat Man, that's Below Nowhere. That's the one. And Paranormal Inc. is the like FMV anomaly spotter. Which could be interesting. Think Ellie wants to play Rat Climber? I don't know what gives me that idea though. It's actually a pleasant play now. I gotta be 100% real. Rat Climber is a pleasant play now. It's been patched to such a degree, it's just fine. There's like no downside to playing Rat Climber. I actually wouldn't mind timing it if we do another run, because I know I can beat it in about like an hour 5 or like an hour 3, something like that. So if I could get sub 1 hour, I'd be pretty happy in Rat Climber. Stealing that one for when I apply for citizenship one day? Hmm. Very questionable. Chat. Quick partner refresh. One of these days. One of these days. Love those kinds of game. I like them too, but I don't like the camera swapping ones. I like the walking through loop ones. They work a lot better for me. I'm not sure why. I don't know what the distinction is or why it matters. But somehow it does. I don't know. Paranormal Inc. Simple as that. Well, you guys are going to see... You guys are going to see a very interesting menu. You got this, Ellie? I appreciate that, Perdita. I think we do too. Listen, I love it now. It'll be fine in a month as well. Like, I genuinely, that's how I feel about it, you know? This menu is really good, I must say. This is going to be a chat plays along kind of game. I'm going to put it out there. Because I feel like it will be fun to have you guys screaming at me. It often is. It's nicer to watch for me, seeing things change. That's fair, that's fair. After months of looking for a job, I finally found this job. The job description, that's a lot of word, the use of the word job, seems simple. I was going to sit by the monitor and report any unusual changes. Under normal circumstances, I can't deal with this paranormal nonsense. But I needed the money. Job. Job. Saw a guy with headphones and glasses and went, hey, is that Geb? Give or take maybe 10 to 15 years, maybe. Ellie, can I curse you? No, I want positive energy. If you want to give me positive energy, you can. If you want to give me one of those positive curses. I think they call them blessings. If you want to give me a blessing, I'm down for that. I'm ready to scream now. We don't have a cat? Easy, medium, and hard. No detail as to what that is. Interesting. I will bless you. I'll take a bless, yeah. I'll take a bless. Well, a bless is like a blessing curse, right? Which is like, you know, you can now type indefinitely, but you can never use the tilde key, right? Something like that. I don't know. That's a bad example, but you get what I mean. A bless works for me. Oh, I might have a little bit of tea before we get into this one, chat. Not gonna lie. For a moment, I thought that was a Limbus company just from the art style. Oh no. Sorry. Oh dear. Ominous fucking sounds in this one, man. Okay, a blurth. I'll take a blurth. I'm good for a blurth, don't get me wrong. What's good for the blurth is good for the blander, is what they tell me. You can type 1,000 words per minute, but you never use the spacebar. Oh, that one sucks, though. Oh, that's rough. Ugh. Alright, I'll treat myself to more tea when we're through. We don't have a cat. A young couple with a baby have reported strange happenings at home for some time now. Things were moving and disappearing. They haven't been home for a week. Report any abnormality you see. Ah. Oh, that's rough. Wait. Okay? Ah, the report's in the bottom right. Gotcha. Play along at home, chat. Play along at home. This is cool that it's real life footage, though. I kind of like that. I might duck in so you guys can see a little bit more. No longer need glasses, but you'll be able to randomly palm your vision on accident. Ugh. Nasty stuff. What are the reports? Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of oh. Oh. Is this a jump scare thing? No, it's an anomaly detection game. Would you call that drawer open? You call that drawer open, chat? That looks like a drawer open to me. God, that's a lot of shit to... Oh my God. Why is there so... What? That's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of things. Is that a reflection? Like, I don't know. Say it's slightly ajar. I would also describe it as a jar. That's true, that's true.
I went to a silent auction over the weekend. I won a dog whistle and 2 mimes.
That's pretty good. Dishwasher's opening. Dishwasher's opening. Is that a drawer opening? I don't know. Is the dishwasher always open? I don't know. Oh, is there a litter box in the reflection of the glass door? What? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess... Maybe? Reflection in glass. It's not a mirror, right? It's very specific. I mean, but it's mirroring. But it's not a mirror? This is fucked, man. This is so cooked. What do you mean? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Actually? Let's... Anomaly not found. That is a frankly ridiculous amount of categories. Holy shit. I am now on hyper alert. Oh my God. We think it's going to be obvious. Surely it's going to be kind of obvious, right? I like being attacked by blue every now and again, I'm not gonna lie. I do find that kind of funny. I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, if object disappeared, I don't think I'd ever be able to tell. Keep an eye out, everybody. Like, I kind of want to pick object disappeared on one of these just because of how long we've been here. And how little I feel like I'm comfortable with the surroundings. My dude, it's 3 a.m. Maybe it's not me. Maybe I need to hang out a little bit longer. I don't know. The slightly ajar door makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, like, this room sucks. This is the kind of room you run through after you turn the lights off at night, you know? Too many anomalies, detective. I'm gonna say, like... Device on, off here, and that PDA. That anything? Has that always been on? No, okay. That's one. Nice. That one was kind of obvious. So apparently there's too many anomalies, but I feel like I don't know the fucking level well enough to tell. Oh dear God. Holy crap. Wonder if we could say object removed on, like... Oh. I mean, new object? Displacement, I guess? Really? Is there a category for new object? Oh, extra object. Yeah, there literally is. Fuck. Oh, that's... Cat! 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 Animal shaped. But it's not. It's a reflection on glass. What do you... Sorry, what do you mean? It's just outside? They baited me! Oh, I'm tilted. Oh, I'm tilted. Oh, I'm tilted, chat. Was animal shaped? I mean, I'm feeling pretty animal shaped myself right about now. Holy shit. Seems like too many categories. Yeah, it's a couple of them.
Oh.
Honest to God, I'd love to take a screenshot of these categories and work out how I would put like 4 of them into one thing. Cause it's quite extensive. I get the feeling it's because there's a small amount of anomalies. They want you to be real. They don't want you to blindly guess, which I guess I understand. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's frustrating to learn, but it could be kind of rewarding. I don't know. Because, like, you can't guess any of these. You know what I mean? People don't have a cat, but they have a litter box and a cat food water in the kitchen. They're lying to all of us. That's how I feel. Too many active anomalies. Door is open. Door is open. Door open. Door open. Door open. There we go. Dear God, I have too many options and I would like less. Cheers. I mean, yeah. Somehow by the skin of our teeth, we are making it. And I feel like we should not be rewarded for how poorly I have played. I have played this unbelievably poorly and it might just pay off. Too many active anomalies. Okay, quick. Like a shadow there, maybe? Shift has ended. I... Fuck, success percentage below 80. Please try again. Oh, man. Oh, my God. This is painful as hell. Holy shit. Game is just picky. 1 is too many. Apparently we missed 3. So I think 3 active is where it says, all right, bro, hang on a second. Object on the computer desk? What was the object? I didn't even see it. Oh. Like a jug? I had a jug on my computer desk too. You don't see me calling poltergeist. Maybe. Chat, you know what time it is. It's time for another quick refresh. Alright, no worries. Get him next time. Whether this wrong 3 were right, you would have had it. You know what? I like the way you think. I actually do like this. I genuinely think this is kind of fun. I do think this is unbelievably overwhelming for a new player. Like, this is kind of unacceptable for medium difficulty. I kind of like it. It's got style, man. And it being all live action makes me feel real good. I would never poltergeist. They don't give accurate data. It's true. I want to familiarize myself a bit more with this. Because this and the bathroom are, like, kind of hell to me. Because there's just a bit too many... blah, 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 blah. Oh, I need to go. You're going to run over my fingers. You're going to run out my fingers. No, I got to be careful. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, you know what? I'm going to pause and give us a little bit of music for a moment. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, every tab left open, every device left on, even on mute, huge favor to me, and I appreciate it very much if you do that sort of thing. It's not necessary, of course, and I'm asking you a big favor when you don't even know me. I'm a complete stranger. So I'm going to go ahead and say, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows in this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. I'm happy to welcome in raiders from Anakuma, as well as Switchleaf, 2 fantastic streamers that I know and love that you should both support, even though my shout out isn't quick enough to give it to both of you. I will be shouting out Anna in a mere moment. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a fantastic time. And because I need a second to get my bearings, I'm going to toss you guys over to the trailer for the second time tonight. I'm so sorry for anyone that's been here for the trailer before, but hopefully you enjoy it anyway. I'm going to toss you to the channel trailer to see if you guys like the vibes over here, because I was feeling like I was being a silly bugger. You know, I think I'd be doing something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Is welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed.
8888888.
That's a great point. If any of y'all need to set pronouns or anything like that, we do run those on the like actual things on stream as well as inside of my OBS, just in case I don't get anyone's pronouns correct or anything like that. Also, welcome in, Boop. Good to see ya. We are in the middle of playing an anomaly detection game. It's one of those swipe between the cameras kind of games, so I might be a little quiet.
LU8.
Oh, darling, how can I eat when I serve? If I get a little quiet during it, it's because the gameplay kind of demands that. I apologize. I am actually very chatty, and I'd like to hang out with all of you lovely folk coming in. We're going to get, like, I reckon we get a couple rounds of this in, and then we hop to something else. I'm not really sure, but for now, welcome to Paranormal Inc., I think it's called? Yeah, Paranormal Inc. It's an anomaly detection game where the gimmick, as you might be able to see here, is that it's all live action, like it's footage of an actual house. We've only just hopped over to this now. I hesitantly say I actually think I really enjoy it. I actually think this kind of rules. But it's overwhelming because the report categories, yeah, basically we're looking for anything that seems unnatural or unlike it was when we started the round. You've probably seen one of these games before. I'm on Observation Duty was very popular and things like that. And otherwise, is that the camera they're using to record this scene? Kinda goofy. Wow, cabinet door opened. Pretty interesting. I've never gotten into these types of games, but I like the concept of this one. I actually am the same way. I've never played Observation Duty because my brain really hurts looking at Observation Duty. Like, I don't know how people remember, like, 56 bottles in a subway station. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Playing a game like this, however, seems a little bit more humble, a little bit more easy to deal with. I'm not really sure. But it does appeal to me, even though I'm terrible at it. It is genuinely... Oh, that is a device on. That is a device on, my friend. That laptop is not meant to be gaming right now. Go to bed. You're meant to be sleeping. There we go. Paper towel on computer desk. Here? Or the other computer desk? Oh, you're saying it's... busy. Listen.
Genuinely, it is ba-ba-ba-ba-bomb.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, goodness. No, I do recommend it. It's I got given a bunch of cheap games by a good friend of the stream, Chris Mack Games, who seems to have a real good eye for the kind of shit I like to obsess over, and this is one of them. Another game we played tonight was a arm wrestling lighthouse horror, and yes, that's a thing, an arm wrestling cosmic lighthouse horror. Really fun and only like $4. Is this like slanted? Is that a thing? Image photo change, is that a thing? I guess it's just always wonky and I never really dialed in on how wonky it was. Huh. Alright. Eyes peeled, everyone. Expect you on your best behavior. That's a device on. Sometimes you just need the paper towel, okay? I keep, like, a spare roll of toilet paper for, like, oh, I've spilled something in the kitchen and things like that. And I've heard so many comments about, oh, a weird little bit of toilet paper you keep this. Bro, it's for, like, spills. Sometimes there's a spill. You need it. You need your spill paper. Come on. That cologne bottle in the bathroom near? I'm going to head over in a moment. I just want to see. No cat yet. No cat today. Cologne bottle in the bathroom. I'm going to trust you on this. Nah. But I hadn't seen that until now either, so, like, to be honest, I respect that guess. Like, weird shadow or anything? Too many active. Apparently we've got, like, 3 active right now. Is it extra object here, and is it the painting? I don't... Oh, I'm gonna try it. I don't think that's correct, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Nah, I don't think that's correct. Okay, we've done this to ourselves. That's alright, we just go again. Let's go again. Paper towel gone? God, that's my cue. Actually, it's not my cue to play ads. I don't need to play ads right now. Holy shit, it's back. Spot the difference after dark? The very same. This looks weird. That hall looks really weird. I don't have good vibes on that hall anymore. How is there so many active and I can't see them? Top right is freaking me out. In the hallway? Yeah. Top left in the hallway. I'm curious about... Whoop! Drawer open. Yeah, at least some of them are nice and obvious. Yeah, what is this shit? Too many anomalies. Where's the cat? There's got to be a cat. Give me a cat break, please. Please. Hate that spot. It's a bad spot for oh my god. What? You have been attacked. So the developer has an anti-jump scare policy, it seems like. That's really funny. That's actually incredibly funny. Holy shit. Oh, I love that. I could probably pop some music on to play over this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. No, I feel like I'm not doing my my chill vibes too much, you know? I swear to God, I will beat a level in this video game, I swear. It's possible. It's gonna happen. Also, has it been enough time now that I can go, wapa? I can, there we go. The second of the shoutouts, the one I missed, there we go. Go follow Anna. You'd be missing out if you didn't. Static Effect is a really good visual snow simulation. It's pretty good, yeah. Get back into it, chat. Can I WASD these? Oh, I can. And I can spacebar the menu open. Wait. I can play this with... Okay, I can play this on my keyboard. That's way better. Holy shit. That feels so much better. The bad spot was an anomaly? Wait, was it actually? There's no bad spot now. What? So just a thing here? Like a little dinky thing there. Object bathroom added, I'm on it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, good eye. It's displaced. Let me guess, it's displaced from somewhere else in the room. Is that what it is? We're all in agreement this is new, right? Just to check in, we're all in agreement this is new. Not the glass one back here, but this one. It's been missing before. What the fuck? I'm very confused. Do we have, like, random seeds? Yeah, so it was missing at one point, and that was an anomaly. All right, that's... I'm gonna reset because of how many different times I just guessed randomly. Probably why the cologne looked weird suddenly. That makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, that makes sense. It makes more sense than it not fitting one of those three categories. So... God, I've always wished I was good at these games. I'm not gonna lie. I have enough problems remembering where I left my keys. So I'm gonna be honest, you guys are probably gonna get a good laugh out of me continuing to play these because, I have no object permanence, like none whatsoever. It's funny how it's always framed like you getting got by the Throngler. There's too many anomalies and not something being framed as a local reality collapse or something. I think Observation Duty does have like, density collapse, if I'm not mistaken, but it's a different thing. It's like its own anomaly. I'm impressed anyone remembers anything. The moment you click off a page, I forgot where I was looking the second before. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which order these cameras come in. I guess that's what makes it fun. I don't know. I kind of struggle. I've always had a bit of a problem on stream. I don't love being embarrassed on stream. I've had to embrace it a bit more over time. It's been a bit of a problem with like learning games and things like that. I've always felt like, well, you know, that extra object. This bag feels weird. Yes, okay, good. So every now and then I'll play a game that like I'm not particularly good at on stream and I'll just be like, oh man, I don't want to be here, you know, this is really rough. But like, I've come to terms with the fact that like, it's not really a good way to go about learning anything, you know? I get the doorway effect every time we change scenes. Doorway effect? I'm curious what that is. Kitchen paper towels are fine. Good to know, good to know. So we probably have like 1 or 2 active right now. I'd say 2 active. You when ADHD people forget why they entered a room. Oh yeah, kind of same here. Should give one a shot and see how bad my memory is. I would love to watch that. That'd be really fun. Also, like, embrace, like, it's okay to stream a game that you're not particularly good at as well. That's something I've been a huge believer in for everyone else. I've rarely thought that for myself. And that's something I'd like to change. I would genuinely like to reflect that in my... Whoa! Oh, that's a cabinet door. I mean, but is it a cabinet door or is it a door? Because it's not a door, it's a fridge, but it is a door and it's not a cabinet. You're gonna do me like this, aren't you? You're gonna do me like this. Are you saying that the fridge is a door? Is that not a fridge? That is a fridge. So the fridge door is a door. It's not a cabinet. Even though it contains things and doesn't lead anywhere. It's not a door. I mean, it is a door. It's not a... Why is Anna from fucking Frozen here? What? Is that new? Ah! Chris, you did this to me. Hello. She's always here? Conceal it, don't feel it, I guess. Damn. Emphasis on the door and fridge door? But like, is a door if it doesn't lead anywhere? Do you know what I mean? Does a door necessitate leading somewhere? Is the bad spot back? No, the bad spot is not bad. No regrets? You wouldn't have regrets, would you? Chris Mac Games. Welcome in, by the way. Something in front of the cologne. Leads you to the fridge, it takes you to food. And that is a very important function, that's true. Oh. Why was something at the back of the fridge? Ooh, like Narnia. This is all normal. This Cam 6 is fine. I'm coming to realize that like so much of my issue with these kinds of games is how they define anomalies. Which I understand they do to bait you. Like, it's an added degree of difficulty. It's very intentional. But also, me personally, as someone that not likes to be very specific, it bothers me a lot. If I get a single win on this, I will be so happy. I cannot stress enough how much that will be a win for me. Object added in the bedroom? Oh yeah, the funny guy. There's a funny guy. No, funny guy is new. Good eye. Alright. I'm sad we haven't seen the cat again. I want to see the cat again, you know? What is this? I've never seen this nightstand here next to the desk before. Right? How exactly do we win this? You have to score high, so it's not about surviving. You actually need to score a certain amount. Which is new to me. Displacement in the bathroom? We'll find out in a moment. I'll wrap back around. Keyboard looks weird. No, I think bathroom's fine. Oh, cabinet open. Green juice lounge room. I'm on it. Oh! Lights on, off. They're giving me freebies. I like it. Keep it going. What the fuck? Human shaped. Ghost. No, ghost. Wait. Place your bets now. Is this human shaped or is it a ghost? What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. It's giving ghost, which is why I think it's human shaped. It's a human shaped ghost. It's both. Oh my god. And now you see why the categories are divided the way they are. I'm going human. Okay. Oh my god. The ghosts are fucking with you? Yeah, they know I'm bad at this. That's the problem. I've got better music for this. Hang on. I know exactly what music to play. Hold up. I know exactly what to play. Here we go. Halloween lo-fi, baby. Object missing on chair? You're so right. Was that reflection? Back here? Yeah, the dishwasher in the kitchen's fine. That's fine, don't worry. That's actually normal. So we've won tonight. We have won tonight because they gave us a bunch of gimmies at the end there, which was nice. And chat helped me a bunch. Thank you, chat. I love you, chat. Chair spin? Chair spin. Ah! That's extra. I don't think I've seen that before, right? Okay. Sort of funny how anomaly games have a split now between ones where you simply vibe check a room to see if something is off and games where you're asked what's wrong with the image. My take on it, Sammy, is I think the vibe check on rooms has graduated to loop game, right? So like Exit 8 stuff, that's just vibe check now. You're not really guessing anything, it's just vibe check. And anomaly games have had to get more and more niche and specific in order to catch up with that. We only missed one of them, Chad. I wonder what it was. You had a lot of wrong guesses? What, 2? Is your definition for a lot of wrong guesses 2? What? The chair spinning kids room? Oh, I missed that entirely. Good eye, Busy. Good eye. 2? What do you mean? I forgot you reset. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, because we did the thing. We wanted to test the cologne bottle. Right. No, that makes a ton of sense. After months of looking for... Oh, it's the same... It's the same blurb. It's the same blurb. Oh, you need 250 points to get to the next one. But what is the difference between, like... Do I get points every time I play it? Is that what it's saying? What's hard difficulty? Enya, you're a grass grub beetle. I love that for you. Hard? Well, we're gonna find out. Does that mean more subtle anomalies, or does that just mean more? Because if it's more, doesn't that kind of make it easier? Technically make it like a little bit easier, right? Maybe? I don't know. Just trying to have a bit of fun here, you know? Trying to have a bit of fun. Trying to make a difference in the world. Trying to feel things. Like watching these types of streams, I like seeing different game designs. Me too. I think it's very important. Also, I like kind of broadening my horizons, and this is a category of game that I have sworn off. So it's actually really fun to play one. I can't imagine I will be returning to it a ton, but like, it's fun to explore it. Especially because this one's really unique. What is going on here? Why is there a green light back there? Oh. What the fuck is that? Is that a reflection in glass? Is there always just a bit of kryptonite back there? There's no way. Why is there okay, there's a drawing on the wall. We're gonna talk about this. What the fuck category is that? Sticky hand? It is a new light? Alright, thank you, Loud. Finding out what bug I am right after waking up. Hope you're doing well. I am doing real well. I'm doing real well, thank you very much. Chat, it's time for a quick check. Nothing yet. To be honest, the longer it takes is the better a sign it is. Honestly, so I'm keen for that. I am keen for that. It's object added, you reckon? Yeah, we'll do extra object here. It's not really an object, though. It's like paint. I know, so I guess I'd say reflection in glass here. Because that's what it is. But I guess it's not, because it's... What? Sorry, I'm pausing because I'm running it through my head what category that is. Yo, Sims, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. New item? I guess, but it's glowing in the glass. I mean, I guess that's what... Alright, we're gonna throw the run trying to work out what the fuck this is. Okay, what do you guess when you see this? It's not reflection on glass. It's not a new light. It's not new. Has this been here the whole time and I'm just focusing on it a ton? Actually? That would surprise me. Because I've been paying attention to this up here because this was the brightest thing up there. In this Wormy Critter live react a lot. Yeah, and no new, no Tom Soup yet. I guess it's just been there the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. Very suspicious, chat. Thought it was weird a few runs ago and I thought the same thing. It's really fucking weird, yeah. Pressed M and muted you for a few minutes. I thought you were staring at it silently. It was very deep in thought, Mooney. Is that always on the living room door? Excuse... Wait, what did I... Okay, again, is this a cabinet or a door? Does it count as a cabinet because it's a dishwasher? I guess not. Are you actually telling me it's a drawer? If you say the dishwasher is a door, I'm gonna be furious. If you say the dishwasher is a door, I'm angry. That actually might make me close the game, not gonna lie. Eat shit, that's incorrect. Eat shit, that's just wrong. Sorry, that's... no. No. The fridge I could get, but the dishwasher... It is a dishwasher door. I've never heard that expression in my life. I have never heard of it called a dishwasher door. Not once in my life. This may be a regional issue. This very much may be a regional issue, but I'm going to fight this one. I'm going to fight this one. Hang on a second. Panel, front panel, front panel. Front door. Panel, panel, front panel. It's rare that it's called door, but it does show up as door in Google searches, yeah. What does a dishwasher have if not a door? A panel. Is a door to the dishwasher? That said, I would just say the dishwasher is open. That's cooked, man. That's... ah. That's cooked. The first person I've ever heard say panel. I'm English. I got raised by people that ran away from England. They have old ideas of how to speak. It's like Canadians saying washroom? Yeah, maybe. I can't believe green juice is canon. Green juice is canon, yeah. Never heard it called a panel. Cool, we're gonna disagree on this. Like, I get it. I sound like the idiot because I'm the only one here that feels this way, but hear me out. My lived experience is very different from yours, chat. I'm Irish and we wouldn't call it a panel, close enough to English, sorta. I mean, that's fair. Hear me out. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm coming to the realization that everyone called it a door, which is wild to me because as a writer, I feel like if I ever described something as a door that didn't lead anywhere, you would call me like, I don't understand the English language, right? He opened the door to the cupboard. Really? No, you just opened the cupboard. There's not a door on the cupboard. It doesn't go anywhere, right? Like that, hear me out. Maybe this is the writer part of me talking. That's weird. That's really uncomfortable. It's like describing a car as a house because you can technically live in it. Cabinet doors? Right. But like, oh man, I don't know. I disagree with it being a mainstream thing. The cupboard is the whole thing, but it has a door? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cupboard doors are a thing. Listen, okay. I'm gonna dial us in here. I'm coming to the conclusion that I'm entirely wrong in everyone's eyes. I get it. It's all good. We'll move on. We'll move on. It's totally fine. I do get cupboard door, but there's also cupboard drawer. I don't quite think I'm conveying my thoughts well enough, and I feel like I don't really want to talk about it any further, to be honest. We'll make fun of this bug forever for this moment. You can if you want, I just don't really find it funny. Haven't been paying attention, so I don't know if it's usually there. I don't know if anything's usually there. I'm too busy arguing about doors. Green sponge makes me think it's wrong every time, but it's just there every time. Do you mean the kryptonite? Because yeah, I don't like the kryptonite either. It's curious if the Littlebotics is there because they said they don't have a cat. There is oddly, like, infinite cat things around the house, and none of them are anomalous. I don't really know why either. The chandelier messes with me. God, you know what sucks? My first reaction to that was, what chandelier? I don't like this area. This keeps bothering me a lot. Every time I come back here, I'm like, why is this here? Who are you? I don't know who he is. Guess if they had a small dog, it could be a bed. It could be like, frickin' Terrace to Fathom the other night, where Terrace to Fathom. Oh, that's bad that I'm mixing up its name with Fears to Fathom. Terrace to Unveil the other night, where you only ever had, right, the fridge door, there we go. Fears to Unveil, the very same. It's, you only ever had a cat in the house, even though it's like feed the dog is all of the post-it notes. What the fuck am I looking at here? Huh. That's silly. I could talk for literally hours about Terrace to Unveil. I would love to speak to the dev, honestly. I'd like to know what their goal is, to be honest. Maybe the cat's name is the dog. That was our leading theory that night, yeah. I think object missing bedroom, to be honest. I think there's something in that shelf that I'm not paying attention to. I hate you, Kryptonite. Hi, I'm back. How's the horrors going? I've found out that I'm just as bad at object permanence in a video game as I am in my real life. We'd reflect in the living room mirror that scared me. Oh, like up top where it always looks like there's like a thing sitting? Yeah. I am the same way with that one. Like here, this always looks like an owl. But I don't think that's an anomaly. It's there when you spawn. Dishwasher open? Was it actually? Oh my god, not the dishwasher, but another cabinet. Looks like a handprint on it too. It's pretty nasty. Waiting for there to be something standing up in the painting. I'm kind of waiting for more, like that, you know, human-shaped ghost we had earlier. I'm kind of waiting for a few more of those. I'm somewhat surprised at the, restraint not to do that. Carpet in the kitchen window? In the kitchen window? Huh. Correct. Nope.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Do we think we have the wrong category, or do we just think it's a weird perspective where that's actually just off screen? No, the green tub is always there. The green tub is fine. I'm trying to decipher. I actually think the kitchen's fine. I actually genuinely think the kitchen is totally fine. Weirdly enough. You guy in the computer room, actually? Ah! Does look like it'd be right behind the table. Yeah, but it's not, I think that's I think that's through the doors that's there, right? I don't actually think this is a reflection. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was the shower open? No. I hate you, mirror. I want, like, the nasty spot to appear. Window. Hey, chat, do you want to see me kick the beehive? Well, yeah, but why is it not a window door? Why is it a window panel? I fucking knew it, Busy. If I didn't say it, one of us was gonna is the problem. One of us was gonna is the problem. Like, this looks like shit, but it's all normal. This is actually there. Here we go again. Oh, God. Whoop. Are they meant to be two sink faucets? If you mean in the kitchen, yeah. Whoa, Sadako. Hello. How you? This is normal. I don't know if... Tom Soup! It's him, chat. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy it works. I don't think I've ever been this hyped for a live reacts. I think this is my favorite one ever. The amount of effort that went into us getting this footage is obscene. Oh man, tomatoes soups lives. That makes me so happy. Holy shit. Whoop, I'm actually pausing so I can hydrate. I'm not cheating, I'm actually just hydrating real quick. Trying for Sedonko. We love Sedonko. Speaking of which, you know what? Well, unfortunately, I did get my answer. Unfortunately, I did... Oh, my. I did get my answer about partnership, chat. Yeah, that's a shame. Next application, June 10th. That's alright. Hang on. At the time of your application, you had 6 streams over 75 viewers in the last 30 days and 2 streams over 75 viewers in the last 30 to 60 days. That's not actually correct. Unless the site I used to track is lying to me. But I counted through the dashboard, I thought. Oh, I wonder if that's... That's a weird snapshot. That shouldn't be the case. Oh well, next month we have it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, chat. Genuinely, June 10th, we're fine. That's a while away, that is. Oh, that's unfortunate how far away that is. 2 more weeks and we're good. I can do 2 more weeks, gang. I can do 2 more weeks. I genuinely think next time it's a gimme. But also, yeah. Pretty unfortunate. I have forgotten literally everything I'm doing. Draw. I don't even think it's a matter of next month. I think it's literally in 2 weeks, right? I have to alter my vocabulary very much and change the verbiage. You're doing great, Sargash. You're doing great. I don't like the owl thing in the mirror. 2 weeks is next month? I'm talking about 60-day snapshots, not milestones of that. So it is. I want to tally it up and see if that's reasonable or not. It is reasonable. I just need these 2 weeks to be real good, you know. Or I can just raw dog it. You do what you gotta do. I think it is doable in 2 weeks. I genuinely think it is. Just need to tally things up. I don't know. Everything's just a bit darker in my eyes. Everything seems a bit darker in your eyes? Is that philosophical, or do you mean like you can't see right? What's going on? Are you okay? 2 weeks, right? 10th? Yeah, it is. I'm sad that it's 2 weeks from now and not 2 weeks from when I applied, because I actually think we could be done earlier, but I don't know. We just need 2 more good weeks and we're good. Thing knocked over in basket drawer room. In here? I think that's normal. I don't actually know, but I actually think this isn't normal. I'm not gonna guess because I don't know, but I feel like that's actually extra here. Basket is normal? I haven't been paying attention then. What the fuck am I looking at there? You're kidding. So there's a weird little creature here, just always? What? 9 out of 12, 2 false. Not bad. Toiletry bag in the bathroom? Ah, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, chat. Oh, lordy. It's annoying that I want to go, like, count my streams now. You know what I mean? That's really annoying that that's what I want to do. I kind of wish I hadn't checked my email. Oh, well. That's a shame. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And the basket handle's usually facing both the same direction. Yes. Good catch. I wonder if you spawn in with anomalies at all. I haven't really thought about it, but like... And is there an idea of like leaving your camera here so you see one spawn in? Is that a thing? Power in my house has been knocked out, so I'll enjoy the stream as I go for a walk. Hey, that's really sweet of you, Shepard. Hopefully you're having a good one over there. Regardless of having no power. Just know the longest I went without power once was like multiple months. Long story on that one. Like I said, I grew up way out in the middle of nowhere. We had like the entire like infrastructure for power got completely broken down at one point. Just had no power for like months. Yeah, we ran off a generator for a bit. Like a shitty little generator. Oh man, dark days. Many years ago now. Yeah, there is just a weird little shadow creature here at all times, I guess. Really weird. Are they doing outdoor survival indoors? Mm-hmm. Was it a storm? Yeah, natural disaster. It's like no one to blame for it, but also like kind of nasty stuff to live through. That's Bibby, the shadow horror? Ah, of course, my mistake, my mistake. I should have known it was Bibby. That chair was moved last round? Oh yeah, people keep seeing chairs spinning and I'm honestly not paying attention. What? Hey, is there? There's always a jacket there. There's always a jacket there. Calm down. Calm down. Extra. Mm-hmm. I don't trust my own eyes either. No, I agree with that take. Nope. Do you ever miss living in the middle of nowhere? Partially because the wildlife and nature was really good. There's something about being able to walk any direction from your house and there's just nothing but like bush. Yeah, this is observation duty egg. Exactly, exactly. You probably caught on to that by now, but yes, it is. I do really deeply miss that feeling of like being able to walk anywhere and it's all just forest. Like, I'll probably always miss that, unfortunately. But every single other part of it was kind of awful. Every single other part of it was kind of not great. So, I don't know. I don't know that I'd make that trade. God, I keep trying to glance over to chat to respond real quickly. And I read a message from Sargash with the fucking TH instead of S, and I'm like, I can't even interpret that right now. I got shit to do, you know? Oh my god, draw. I'm on it, I swears. Bush was great, everything else not so much, yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Loud. That is how I feel. One of the people I live with accidentally shorted the wiring while plugging holes. Oh dear. Yeah, that happened in my apartment complex recently. What sucked is someone short-circuited the electrics in the whole, like, apartment block while we were doing renovations. But we weren't doing renovations that could have short-circuited anything. But we were the people with, like, the drill and stuff like that. So we had people knocking on the door like, hey, do you know anything about why I don't have power? And it's like, you're not gonna believe this. I swear to God, no. I swear to God, no. It may look a lot like us, but... How dare these ghosts try to exercise? It's ridiculous, isn't it, Noctis? So welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. So that's what we need, chat. We need 2 more banger weeks. And then there's going to be so much rollover of good streams, I think we're fine. 2 weeks. Just need 2 weeks, man. We've been doing this all year. We just need 2 weeks. That's so fucking doable. That's so tangible. I can taste it. It's delicious. Easy work, you got this. I appreciate that, Sims. Lufa? Is that new? I thought that was there the whole time. Maybe misplaced? It's gone. What loofah are we talking about here? Down the bottom! Clever, clever, clever. I didn't even see that. Someone said to me that raid viewers don't count. That's completely untrue. However, it was true for a long time. But it is universally untrue now. Oh, hello. There are people who've gotten partner purely with raid viewership. Hey, he just moved. I told him to get out of the bedroom and he just went to the living room. This fucking guy. If conquered space, you can get 2 more weeks. Yeah, it's hard not to feel like I've taken a hit, you know. It is hard not to feel that way, but if only because, like, the gamble of, like, I mean, here's the thing. When you have, like, imposter syndrome and things like that, you're gonna feel like tomorrow it's all gone. Yeah, that is the dangerous thing about being, like, someone who's maybe a little bit anxious with these things. You always are always gonna feel like next stream, the one coming up is like, oh, this is the one no one shows up for, you know? I know that's not the case, and I know in 2 weeks we can manage this, but at the same time, there is a bit more of that gamble, you know? There's a bit more of that gamble with, like, it's not a guaranteed thing. That's alright, though. I kind of... Strange noises, you reckon? iPad gone, actually? Holy shit, how keen your eye? Wish society had taught me to survive outside the boundaries of human civilization. Living in the woods with not a soul for miles would have been my dream. It's nice until you realize how much, like, comfort you miss out on. And you can find comfort in the woods and things like that, absolutely. Is this new? This towel is new, right? But, like, you need to be a very specific kind of person to find that, and you can make yourself into that kind of person. I certainly did for a long time, but, like, you know what I like? I like walking to a restaurant, you know? I like being nearby public transport, you know? Chasing around the house like Scooby-Doo. What's up, Scooby-Doo? Oh, I should put Scooby-Doo music on. No, you're a sweetheart, Nuddle. Oh, hi. You're human-shaped, aren't you? You're a sweetheart, Nuddlers, but we're doing it legit. We're doing it legit. And we have it legit in 2 weeks. No worries. Just 2 weeks and we got it. I hate asking people for favors, and the idea of asking for more kind of sucks. I want it done so I can stop being like, hey, can you please leave a lurk? That is the thing I want to be done with more than anything, to be honest. Well, hello, my lovely bluebird. Speaking of partner pushers, go support Heen Chat. Is the shout out going to work? It did work. Welcome to a live FMV version of I'm on observation duty. This one is all like live action footage. It's actually acted out, which I find kind of neat. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that we are like unnecessary. I find it necessary to ask for like every lurk, every tab left open, every device left on, even on mute. It's a huge boon to this channel. We've actually just got our first rejection letter from partner just of about 10 minutes ago. So morale's a little low, but we're going to manage it within 2 weeks, I reckon. So if anyone wants to leave a lurk or anything like that, I would greatly appreciate it. Hope you've had a fantastic time over there at Heen's. And I don't mean to ask a favor of you when you don't even know who I am. So for those of you here, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug whose shift has just ended. And I've accomplished this frickin' task. So you know what? I'm going to send you guys over to the trailer because I want to know, if you vibe check this stream, I want you to know what kind of thing you're getting into. And I think you're getting into something that goes a little bit like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. And welcome everybody. Yeah, I'll pop up a minute so you can get some eyes on me. Welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a good time. Obviously, yes, do support Heen. Hardworking bird, that one. Thank you all for the follows. It is anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to like lurk and chill or something like that. But I do hope you're having a smashing evening and welcome in regardless. Oh my. I need to sort my lurks out again. Holy shit. Hold up 1 second, chat. 1 second, everybody. Hello there, Maruka. I hope you're having a good one. And as usual, yes, thank you all for the follows. I do appreciate that. Never mind the pinned message. We must never mind the pinned message. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, does this mean we have... Oh my god, we do have a next level. I kind of just want to stay on hard mode, though, to be honest. I kind of do just want to stay on hard mode. What? Typing 1. Forgotten. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. What is scary anomaly hunting music? It's the Crazy Taxi OST, of course. It just makes sense. Recuperating, expended a lot of energy since Friday night, but I'm in good spirits as per usual. Now that's lovely to hear. You know what? I kind of want my grocery music playlist. Holy shit. Weathercore? There it is. There's Weathercore. Hard mode may actually be easier. It certainly does kind of feel that way. An abandoned nursing home as a result of unexplained deaths. People living in neighboring houses stated that they heard screams. Oh, lovely. So in case you're confused, this is an anomaly hunting game. So we look at places and we try to find commonalities there, where later in the night we will see various anomalies which we report using this menu to make sure that we don't, explode and die. This is a brand new level, so it's going to be kind of hard to memorize, but eyes peeled, I expect you all to play along if you fancy. If it's not your cup of tea, don't even worry about it, but probably having a nice time regardless.
Ah.
Oh, Seaboard scared. The fact the Baconery box ad came to mind even as a joke. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, what? Also, there's 8 cameras? How many cameras are there? There is 8 cameras. Jesus. Oh, this is going to be awful. Pray that one of the human shapes is someone on the workout kit. Oh, I hope that too. Oh, this is going to be rough, man. That's... Oh. Probably a couple active already. So there's 2 sets of 2, and then there's some dumbbells in the corner. Is that door always open? I don't know. Take it back, I'm sorry. I think my message jinxed us. You're fine, Mooney. What the fuck is that? I'm going to say extra object. I don't know what this is. I don't think I've seen it before. We're going to just throw some attempts at the wall. Because, like, I don't really know what to be looking for since we just started. Was that mop always leaning across this chair? Let's go ahead and say yeah. There's a lot of open doors on this one. And I'm wondering if that's something I need to have worried about prior. Also, I'm glad you like the trailer, by the way, Sims. I love that trailer. I want to have someone else make it... That's a weird-ass shadow, is what I'm going to say. That's a weird-ass shadow, I'm going to go ahead and say. I want to have someone else make a trailer for me, because I think that's the trailer I want to make, and I want to see what someone else would do with it, you know? So I've got to find someone interested in making a channel trailer for me. I reckon it'd be fun to have 2. No, that was always there. I feel like you would type that to anything, Chris. I feel like you would type that to literally anything. Help me, Weathercore playlist. I need you now, Weathercore playlist. This is like wiggling. Apparently that's normal. Apparently this camera just shakes. Really? Do they all do that? No. That one camera just shakes, but it's not an anomaly. That's really weird. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like missing... The chess pieces? Are they always like that? Fuck. Yup. And we ran out of time. Well... Oh, 2 out of 6. Jeez. I love that thing staring at us from the dark corner of the pool room. Ah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure that one's normal. Oh, man. I feel like I need to... Do we do a long stream tonight? Do you guys want to do a long stream tonight? I don't know. I don't know what I feel like tonight. I kind of do want to do a long stream.
Oh yeah, almost forgot to introduce our ever-present friend, Mikey. If you would kindly show yourself to the masses?
Almost perfect timing, Raskus. Very close, very close. God, if I do a long stream, I know exactly what I'm doing after next quote-unquote break. And it's a concern. I reckon we can get this on hard mode. I don't think we need to dial it back. But one thing I want to hone in on is I want to see that chessboard. So the chessboard is always kind of mixed. Maybe it flips around? I don't know. Mikey got a little anxious and he missed his entry. Are you trying to say that Michael Myers came early, Nudlers? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Nah, I gotta be real, chat. It was a fucking dream come true, pushing that apply for partner button. It's only gonna get better in 2 weeks. Just gotta hang in there. What is going on over there? Is that new? I'm scared of it. I'm having so much trouble committing this to memory, and this camera sucks. This is an awful one. You got all scrunkly? It's not my fault. This was done unto me. I hate that this camera shakes. It's visibly trying to like find focus and it's doing a bad job of it. But it's normal. I'm gonna say reflection on glass even though I don't think it's anything. Yeah, it's worth a shot. My apologies. What? He's like a little guy. No, it's not a little guy. It's the edge of a door. But maybe it could be a thing? But what would it be if it was a thing? I don't even know. Ah, strange noises. Thank you for the gimme. Visual snow on top of visual snow effect is messing with my eyes. It's pretty bad, isn't it? There's a lot going on. Buh! I guess ghost? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't click human shaped. Show me more Sadakos. Sadakos I can take. I can deal with a Sadako. Why are the lights off? Extra object. Is that blue thing in the window normal? That's what I was trying to work out here. That's what I was trying to work out. Apparently it is. I think it's the TV or like the camera or something reflecting. Which is to say it's normal, but it shouldn't be. Extra green chair on cam 2. Oh, shit's moved. Yeah, that's displacement. Unless it means table is gone. No, it is displacement. Okay, sick. You've become an Undertale background character, but colored. There are worse fates. Getting those Toby big bucks. Does this look close? Does the ping pong table look closer? Is that anything? Is that in displace there? What the fuck? Wait, is there always a table there? Sure, let's say there's always a table there. PG, hello! I was just talking about you earlier. Your delightful plush mantis that you did for me. Ah! Extra object. Getting a couple. Feels moved? It does feel moved, doesn't it? What is that? I don't like it. Is that new? Anomaly not found. Okay, there's just a big creature there all the time. There's just a big creature there all the time, I guess. Lobster? It might be monster. It might be if it's monster, I would be surprised. Let's go ahead and say displacement on the table here. Animal shape? I'm willing to try. It's so visibly just a plushie though. Oh, we were doing so well this one too. That's a shame. Hello, Shadow. It's just Wimpod? Ah, of course, of course. This room always feels bad. Because I don't know it well enough, I guess. Who ate almost all the jelly beans? That bowl's practically empty? That's a damn fine question. I'm hung up on this guy. I feel like I would have commented on him if there was a... It is a monster! What do you mean? I feel like I got scammed. I feel like I got scammed. The annoying thing is, I actually think we've done fairly well, but the incorrect guesses are going to kill us. Oh, there's another one. You literally can't see this one, chat. You literally can't see this one. My big fat head's in the way. My apologies. Yellow card for your misdoings. A bug is a monster? What monster would say such a thing? Exactly. Well, roaches, I'm not really connected to roaches too much, but like, I'm not going to deny that they don't have their place in the world, you know? Is the gym door meant to be open? I think all the doors are meant to be open. I think it'd be weird if they were closed. I can give it a shot, but I do think all of the doors have been meant to be opened. You look weird. Oh, hi. The fuck? Alright. What's the little guy glowing in the window of the table tennis? I think it's a TV reflection. If I had to guess, I think it's a TV reflection. Which unfortunately means it's normal. I have not paid attention to the paintings up there. Whoop! It's a door, Ellie. Of course it's meant to be open. That's what a door does. Except when it's ajar. And then it has a different priority. That sure is a strange noise. I don't know why that's even an anomaly, to be honest. I really don't. Was that displacement because there's trash over here? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, we died to the wrong category just now. I should have thought about that. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say that was pretty decent. It could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse, chat. Below 90, yet it's 1360. I think false reports tank your rating really hard. So 5 false reports is pretty bad. I want to go again, to be honest. I also want to race over here to confirm the fact that those doors are default open. Yeah, every door is default open. It's this guy. This guy was displaced over here and I said it was extra object instead of displaced. That's on me. I don't think I've ever worked out anything going on with this gym aside from the lights being on and off. Which feels somewhat disappointing. Like wasted real estate, you know? At top of this guess, we'll have to work out if we're going late tonight or not. If we go... Oh, hello. If we go late, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, to be honest. Don't like how tall the ping pong table normally is. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? I really raised that thing for some reason. What is going on back here? That just looked really weird. It looked like the pool table had its own light. No. Two messages. Ghost message! It does happen. Why is the gym so boring? Show me a ghost on a treadmill, please. Probably perspective making it look tall. I think it is, yeah. Ceiling lights up here look weirdly new. It's a gym, Ellie. It's always boring. I mean, not incorrect, no. I feel like you could make a gym exciting. Yeah, back with your brother, please. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, and you don't want a streamer calling you out or anything like that. But welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a fun time tonight. I'm having a great time tonight, to be honest. That is the displacement that got us last time. There it is. Add a few ghosts and a gym is exciting. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, Benito. I'm at 31 hours awake and no capacity to even take a nap. Should I get up and stop trying to force myself to sleep to see if I relax elsewhere? You need to put yourself in an environment capable of sleep, but you also need to trick yourself. This is something I've noticed from, I've mentioned this back in the day. I used to work 4 a.m. and I would not be able to have the opportunity to sleep until 11 or 12 p.m. the following night. So at the end of the day, I would have an opportunity for 4 hours sleep, but more accurately, I would probably have 2 to 3 hours sleep. Sleep is unnecessary. That's really bad advice right now. Especially when someone is talking about being up for 31 hours, which is very unhealthy and probably does need some support. Put yourself in a environment where you're capable of sleep, but try and trick yourself into thinking you're doing something with it. For me, I use podcasts. I always listen to a podcast. I always have a fidget on hand, things like that. Anything you can do to make sure that you're kind of tricking your brain into resting, because it's not going to go down willingly, is what I've noticed. I used to have a system in place when I was crashing at like midnight and getting up at 4, where I literally would have a fidget toy in one hand and a podcast on the other side, like a speaker of a podcast on my pillow. And it was just enough, because if I had headphones on, I'd just get up and go do shit, right? You have to have something that can like keep you in a place. Bed is a good idea because sleep hygiene is a thing. Your body should believe that bed is the place you go to sleep. If you have like a nice recliner or something like that, that could work too. Do whatever you can, but do know that like, yeah, you do need to rest. And keep in mind, something that I've stressed many times before is the fact that rest isn't always sleep. Sleep is really, really good rest. But keep in mind the fact that if you're just lying around, if you're low energy, if you're making sure you're not moving too much and things like that, and even just keeping your eyes closed, that is a category of rest that does matter a great deal. And if you're having like severe sleep disorders and things like that, that is something that you need to prioritize very hard as well. I would strongly, strongly recommend it. Look after yourself. That sounds kind of concerning, yeah. I should stress, no one on Twitch, including myself as a doctor, but yeah, do prioritize getting some rest the best you can. Make a list under a topic, like name as many actors named Tom without looking it up. That one's kind of fun too. Hello? Hi, Fruclas. Nice to meet you. At least I can bring myself to meditate if worst comes to worst. That's not even worst comes to worst. That's ideal. Meditation is exactly what I was just saying of being a low energy thing you can do that can lead into sleep and will rest you. So mad at Faraday. My internet was bad because my bed, which my prongs touched, is conductive. Oh no. That's nasty stuff. Do be careful. Hope you're doing okay, Switch. I've lost track of myself. I've lost track of myself talking about sleep hygiene. Uh-oh. Mama needs a win. Just work until I go into major sleep, Dad. Okay, that sounds pretty unhealthy. Like, to be real. I will stress, chat, if someone in my chat, you know, again, we're not doctors, but like, if someone in the chat is like, I'm severely lacking sleep and it's starting to affect me a great deal. Posting things like sleep is for the weak, like, that's not it. It's not a fun time to be, like, funny. Just to be clear. I don't think people should be getting medical advice from Twitch, but also, if someone posts something like that and you turn it into a joke, that's not a good vibe. Just to be extremely clear. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, wrong time, wrong place. Exactly. Oh, hi. That's a human-shaped guy. Ellie, I forgot it was Monday. Hi, Phantom. How you doing? Welcome in. Feel like my weekend was pretty long, too. I kind of forgot. Oh, there's a ghost. Documentaries are also good. I used to listen to, so I'm someone that I don't rewatch a lot of media, but I do podcasts over and over again. Because I get a lot of like safety and security out of podcasts. For me, a podcast is about like listening to someone's voice and feeling comfort from it. That's a big thing for me. So I would have a playlist of like my 100 favorite podcast episodes, for example, right? And I would just listen to those on loop. Haha, streamer said doo-doo. It's true. Say it again. Am stickbug? Yes, you are, Phantom. Listen to a song on loop so my brain zones out. That can help too, yeah. Whatever works. Whatever works. Really nice to see people giving a bunch of like actual advice, by the way. I think that's pretty cool, y'all. So I usually cut people off when it comes to like advice like this, but when it's sleep, it really is mostly just habit forming stuff. So like, yeah, there's no harm in that. I appreciate you guys. I am sure that Sammy does as well. Oh no, it's getting out of my hands. Door closed, door closed, door closed, door closed. It's 4:30, no wrong guesses, and it's getting out of my hands. I'm very worried. Stay strong. At least shush, don't jinx it. No, that's what I mean. I think I'm failing. Like I think I'm about to fail. Shit like that helps a lot. Very severe sleep deprivation can seriously impact health. Yup. I know that because of the hours I used to work. The paintings, maybe? 40 in-game minutes left. That's not even door opened or closed. That's just like door moved. I don't really know why that's... No. I want to find like one more. I want to find like one more. Speaking of... Door opened. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, we might get a cup of tea and go long tonight, chat. I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest. Having a lovely vibe with everyone. Need to get my spirits up, I think, a little bit. Like I said, I'm so confident in the 2-week thing. But also, like, it's hard not to feel a bit sad, you know? And that's okay. Emotions are human. I'm having a fun enough time that I reckon I'd like to keep at it. This is where I get my vibes. I'm actually a vibe vampire. I forgot to tell you guys about that. Literally, I get, like, better in mood from streaming. 18 of 19 with 0 false reports. Dude, I will take it. Dude, I will take it. That rules. Oh my god, I think we accidentally gotten decent at this game. I knew my vibes were off. They're all mine, Badita. They're all mine. But do you have... It's so weird. You have to, like, grind levels to get the next levels. I feel like that shouldn't... Why does it operate that way? That's bizarre. I don't know. I truly don't know. But anyway, I feel like here's what's going to happen, chat. Here's what's going to happen. I am probably about to take a quick 5 minutes. It's padding? It is padding, yeah. Found the perfect card sheets for my Miku deck? That's exciting, Zero. Did you post them in the Discord? Practice since the other levels are harder? Yeah, true, true. Feel like winning on hard should just give you enough to move on. Maybe it is if it's a perfect game or something. I don't know. I don't know. Can't believe we're just cattle for the streamer to harvest? Bah. No, if anyone is the sort of creature, I do think it's me, unfortunately. Oh man, okay. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, never mind. I keep reading the fucking partner letter and like trying to weigh up things. And anyway, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do much the same, because all I'm going to do is play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's necessary. I'm going to give you guys your words on stream. There's no further Shadow Mans this evening, because I'm not meant to be streaming this long. Oh, chat, little secret. I'm not meant to be streaming this long. So I'm going to be right back. I'll leave you guys with your fun little game. Electric effect, all right? Good stuff, Shepard, good stuff. Everyone's having electric issues tonight. Weird. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 with a cup of tea. And look after yourselves. Do some self-care. See you shortly. I'll bring you all over here so I can speak. Is there anything else on this scene underneath Shadow Man? Nope. You know what? I probably should just do this on this scene. I'll work something else out later. There it is. There it is, chat. Hello, Angie. And Blue, hi. How you doing? I'm very happy. I'm glad to hear it. That's what we're all about. Chat, I did the thing. I was making my tea, and I, like, slipped putting the milk in, and there's just too much milk now. There's just too much milk. Good to see you, Toasty, by the way. Weathercore is sad tonight. Weathercore is sad music right now. Where's my future funk? There we go. I would have remade it. I thought about it. I did think about it. Little brother was watching stream with us. Hello, smaller phantom. Good evening. Get your last guesses in, chat. Get him in. Holy shit, can you perfect this? I dare you. I thought the dice rolled over and just showed the word twerk for a second, then I'm not gonna lie. I'm Little Brother, hi. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm the Space Mantis. Holy shit, nice, busy. Nice, really, really good. Well done, everybody. Well done. Nah, I had a little moment to review the partner stuff. It's literally exactly like I said. When we signed up, we didn't have the things we needed. We will have the things we need in about 2 weeks, which, I mean, it just means we had a free apply, right? Just in case, you know what I mean? We had a free apply. Totally fine. 2 weeks, it'll be good. I know I sound like I'm coping, but I haven't really had a moment to, like, go investigate this stuff because I've been live the entire time. So I'm kind of talking myself through it as we speak. Anyway, congrats on the perfect chat. We're going to move back into video game. That's what we're going to do. I'll have a little sip of tea real quick. I dare not unmute the game yet because it has its own goofy music that I can't turn off. Oh man. Went to the driving school and changed my registered name and gender. Hey, that rules, Angie. Congratulations. I'm sure that would bring you a lot of joy. I'm happy to hear. It's not too milky. It's not too milky, chat. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we're doing this one again, so we get enough points to go to the next one. So it goes, chat. I feel like every now and then you just have a really slow start on this level. And I'm wondering if it's because there's a couple things we don't know about yet. I feel like it is. Thank you for the lurk, Raskus. Yeah, get yourself a little treat. You earned it today. Everybody earned a little treat today. Chad, have you had a little treat today? I don't know if I've had a little treat today. I had a really nice dinner, so actually that might be a little treat. That might count as a little treat. Oh, hello. I haven't? Well, you might have to sort yourself out then. Everyone here deserves a little treat, no matter how small or large, you know? Is that extra? That is extra object, right? That's a jelly bean bowl. Get on out of there. Treat to thyself now. Yes. Treat his pasta in a big sleep, finally mowed the lawn because it didn't rain yesterday or in the morning. I didn't even think about big sleep treat. Treat? For you, Herbal? For you? Oh. That's horrible. There we go. And a little treat of 2 minutes on the rowing machine. Hey, if that brings you joy, Petita. Welcome back, Shepard. Is this FNAF? Kinda. Instead of looking for animatronics, we're looking for like weird ghosts and things like that. The one thing that draws me to this one is it's all live action. So this is actually like filmed stuff. This is, someone set up these. Oop. Someone set up these shots and like actually filmed these things, which I think is really cool. Very unique. Fighting the urge to get a big treat instead. I'm probably gonna big treat myself pretty soon, I'm not gonna lie. It might be big treat pretty soon. Is that garbage bag, like, always there? I'm gonna say extra just because it looks weird, but yeah, that's fine. We can get one wrong and it's okay. Mop rotate? Oh my god, that's what's different. You're right. Holy shit, that's a good call. Yeah. I was like, hang on, that looks weird. Speaking of weird, that's displaced. Trying to build up my back strength again after recovering from a broken vertebra. Nothing but respect, my friend. I wish you well. I've had the old dicky back most of my life as well. Much of my family has. But for me, it's because I did a bunch of physical labor in a kind of unsupervised job with, right, get back in the pile, you. Are you extra? Fuck, you're extra. You're not displaced, you're extra. Cool idea for a game. I agree, yeah. Thank you, Jonathan, I agree. I thought I had a lock on this one, but I think I'm having trouble all of a sudden. Well, maybe we're going okay and I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. Oh, big god. Bought myself a very nice pair of shoes. Oh, what kind? I got myself a pair of, like, Timberland's boots, and I wear them pretty much constantly. So good. So good. Barefoot shoes? What makes a barefoot shoe? Oh, this tea better kick me awake, chat, because the yawns are in the way. Friend treated me to a breakfast this morning. Oh, that sounds lovely. We had a night out so we could go watch Sinners the other night, and we went and got Nando's. Is Nando's overrated? People have been telling me Nando's is overrated. I think Nando's is always good. Wait, I refuse, Chris. Hi. There was a guy. Has a 2mm under thing? My Nando's suck so much ass they closed. It's really funny. That's incredibly funny. Nando's is good. Yes, they're overrated. I think it's overrated. Chicken is usually dry in the UK. Okay, let me run this by you. Is free Nando's overrated? Because I feel like that will change a lot of people's opinions here. So always the bottom of the front door stairwell? I'm not sure. I think that's normal. Free food is better. Free food is never overrated. Yeah, this is kind of how I thought it would go. We had like a deal. We had like a deal for like 2 for 1. I was like, fuck yeah. The other options were like grilled burger, which, hear me out, I think grilled is, if Nando's is overrated, grilled is obscenely overrated. And I don't think grilled is bad. I don't think grilled is necessarily overrated. Like, especially much. Grilled is okay. Sometimes the one thing you want is a grilled burger. And also the chip platters are really good. Like the like chip platters with the zucchini chips and things like that. I fucking love those. They're way too expensive, but I love those. Nando's chicken with chips is the bomb. I agree. Like, it's definitely not an all the time thing, but like if you can get it cheap or like you just want like a quarter chicken and chips. Yeah, fuck it up, fam. You know? British people cannot be trusted with their description of flavors. It's true. It is true. For me, grilled is overrated. Yeah, I'd hesitantly call it that. I like grilled and I still think it's overrated. Right? And it's weird because I know a bunch of places that are super underrated, right? So worst food you've ever had? Chicken treat baconary box. Without question, it is the chicken treat baconary burger. It is cold, disgusting, undercooked, and it gave me hiccups for 2 days. Imagine having hiccups for 2 days. Utterly without question, it's chicken treat baconary burger. And sorry, chat, big yawn. I grew up in the, like, with a bunch of bored country kids. I probably ate, like, dirt at some point on a dare. You know what I mean? Oh, is that displacement? No, it is extra, okay. Is that a pool table? Anyone want to play? Yeah, you're breaking. Dirt. Dirt. If you can, if they're in your area, I think Betty's Burgers are really, really good. Flavor of freshly rained on rocks? Peak. Said by the Sparkle Rock themselves. I see, I see. Shifts has ended. 17 out of 19. Success percentage below 90. Wow, that wasn't good enough. God damn it. That's the 2 random guesses I did that killed it. Oh, man. Alright, back to the grind. Should give you partial money. I would like to do a different level at this point, yeah. That's padding for you, I guess. That's padding for you.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Speaking of, there it is. Grew up in the 80s, 90s. Probably a dirt out of boredom. Oh, yeah. We've all done it. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, kind of me too, to be honest. I shouldn't have started having this conversation because now I'm just like, I need to eat, right? Is that going to be human-shaped? There's no way that's human-shaped, right? Okay, good. Every other thing under a sheet has been human-shaped, so I was worried. Want some chicken treat baconary box? You absolutely don't. Everyone who's bought it around me, like I've gone to games nights and people have bought it as like a funny joke, haha. They've taken one bite of it and been like sick. It is genuinely... I think it's poison. I genuinely, unironically think it's anomaly not found. It's not human-shaped. It's kind of inconsistent. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Me hungry? Me hungry. Hell yeah? Nah, you don't want it. You don't want that heat. Sargash, you don't want that heat. I know you don't want that heat. Was human shaped for sure? Yeah, ghosts are usually like an image edited into the camera. That one's inconsistent. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Can't be worse than the KFC Double Down? No, it is. I cannot stress this enough. Everyone who's ever taken a bite of it around me has gotten hiccups for a long period of, like, aggressive, painful hiccups for a long time. It is not just bad food. It is, like, actively toxic. I cannot stress it enough. It is that bad. That's not me exaggerating. I've had multiple people around me try it. Because it was affecting the lighting too. Oh, I didn't even notice that part. If that's the case, yeah, that might make sense. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh. Yeah, you're extra. This guy's extra, because this doesn't exist there. Convincing me more and more to try it. You're welcome to, but also don't be like, no, I could take it. Like, it's shit. It's really bad. Like if I stress an opinion and your opinion is like, oh, I'm sure it's fine, I'm gonna correct you and be like, one of us has experience and one of us is fantasizing about a chicken treat baconary burger. Let's be clear here. One of us knows what kind of rodeo they're at. So much of research the cause of hiccups using that as a trigger. Oh yeah, if only. Could solve them. Masochist. I don't I don't like it, but people keep buying it for me. Oh, lordy. What's it made of? Do you mean the baconary box? I have a picture. I have a picture if anyone would like to get familiar with the worst thing I've ever eaten. I like straight up have a picture on hand. Why am I getting pinged? Hang on a second. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
If you're ever curious... Now, okay, something I want to say when I show you this is one of the most expensive things I've ever eaten. Aside from a box of like crappy chips and I think a can of drink, this cost something like 22, 23 bucks, right? Now, this is my thumb, and you notice how much of the burger this is covering up. Is a very small thing. Now, the chicken's kind of just tossed in there. The chicken is not the criminal, just to be clear. The chicken is not the criminal. Now, what is the criminal is, you see, first of all, this kind of cheese over here that is still retaining the square shape. Yeah, it's because it's unmelted. It's basically like, it's completely unmelted. Now, if you look closely at the cheese, what do you guys see? And if you say that you see this sort of pale pink tongue here, would you believe me if I said that's the baconary part? It is such undercooked bacon, it's essentially just raw ham. Like, it's really, really bad. It's not, there's no crunch. There's no, like, there's nothing. It is just like raw ham. It's terrible, right? Looks like raw fish. It is the color of salmon, yeah. Now, another thing to add is why they describe it as baconary is they use like a baconary sauce, which is like a mayo that has like faux bacon in it. We once ordered this when we got Chicken Treat. We got it as one of the dips for the chips. My partner Quiche dipped a chip in the baconary sauce just to be like, haha, I wonder if that's any good. Without saying anything, we just threw it out after that one chip. Without saying anything, we just threw the baconary sauce out with one chip. Because not only is the burger a piece of shit, the sauce they put on it is offensive. It's genuinely that bad. So let me tell you, when you guys think I'm going to do a Daredevil stunt and I'm going to eat like bad food, it actually is that horrific. I've never felt like indigestion and hiccups as bad as when I ate this on my birthday stream a couple years ago. It is abhorrent stuff. It's really, really bad. I cannot stress enough, do not indulge in this as a dare. It is genuinely horrible. I like when my bacon is soft and still reddish. I like crunchy bacon. Crunchy bacon, nice. So, poison, yes. Phantom, I see that your little bro is incredibly wise.
Chicken Treats baconary boxes.
Just as I closed it. Just as I closed it. Oh, man. Lordy, lordy, lordy. How did it get past food safety regulations? I don't know, maybe I'm just allergic? Like, can someone be allergic to a type of burger? The weird thing is, Chicken Treat is not a bad place to eat. They just have these weirdly ambitious things that are always just ass. Prep that when you originally started the talk, wow. Like, Chicken Treat chicken, it's nothing to write home about, but it's, like, fine, you know? It's, like, fine. Might be a chemical in the burger. It might be a chemical in the burger. It's true. I believe firmly that the culprit is the baconary sauce and the bacon itself. I think those two things are awful. I think the cheese is just cheese. It's unmelted and it's terrible, but there's nothing wrong with that. And the piece of random chicken that's in there is fine. Like, if you pried that chicken out, you stripped it down, maybe gave it a wash, I reckon that chicken's fine. It's the bacon gimmicks on both ends that are just terrible. Weirdly ambitious thing that's just ass was my nickname in college. Oh, Machete. Oh, Machete. Sauces can hide a lot, so that'd track. It's just weird that, like, the sauce on its own is still, like, it's terrible. It's really bad. I don't know. No. I'm very suspicious. Very suspicious. I feel like we need to send it to the lab. Must go lurk. The guy who I swore I'd sleep to is up now, and we're going to play some games. Have a good one, Mooney. Enjoy your games, and thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. 2 more weeks, baby. Hey, chat, do I just... You know how my title hasn't changed all year? I've always had partner push in the front. Do I say partner push final month? Because, like, it is. Like, it is the final month. There's no... I don't think there's a world where it takes longer than that, and, like, that it is that. Oh, we died. What? Really? Huh. That's kind of surprising. We go again. I need the money. And I want it to be even more tangible. I want it to be even more real. You know? Got food poisoning from the salad cream from KFC twice. Usually avoid KFC now. That's fair, yeah. The annoying thing with fast food is, like, it's very inconsistent. So, like, I remember at one point in my life, I lived near one of the major fast food chains. I lived near, like, the lowest possible rated one in, if not my state, then the country, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, like, there were actively reports of, like, food poisoning and stuff like that from that specific place. But, like, you'll be on a road trip and you'll get it, like, at a drive-thru or something, and you'll be like, that was sick. That was great. It's totally fine. Gotta respect them for being so ambitious, to be honest. Yeah, they don't nail the landing, but I mean, good on them. In all of Oz, I need to know which one. Aww. I don't live there anymore, so it would be fine, but it feels weird to dial it in, you know? I'll have a look around. Not the poison, not the poison. Slapped a picture of my chicken there. I stuck my penis in a car door. Oh my god. The tastiest thing I ever ate. The saddest thing I ever ate. Interesting. Do I look at this chicken sandwich? This was supposed to be a full shitted chicken sandwich? Man, it's a lot of green. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of green. It's not that much chicken either. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and say this chicken's doing an uphill battle trying to turn this into a chicken sandwich, to be honest. This chicken has a water fight with all of this fucking rabbit food and it's not winning. It is not winning. I'm not gonna lie. Made a new friend. Is helping me learn Guilty Gear Strive. Nice! Strive's a good one. Glad you're having fun, Angie. Let us not ignore the chicken. And let us pray. What's the most average thing you've ever eaten? I mean, like crusty bread of some kind? I don't know. Like, average is definitely hard to guess. Because I've eaten, like... I've eaten, like, soy crisps that had nothing on them. And it is the dullest thing in the entire world. It's so boring. That light's not meant to be on, right? Am I wrong about that? Nice, okay. Bought a DLC character that's making me want to learn the game. Oh, nice. Exciting. More blueprints or E33? Blueprints feels very much strike while the iron's hot. E33 feels more like it'll be there over time, you know? That's some weird noises. Fellow Venom fan. Very good, very good. That was weird. The door reset to its original position, but it was a door open anomaly. It is really funny, isn't it, Busy? It feels like that was added almost out of spite. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe there was a negative review for there not being a subtitle, so it was just added. Because I don't think it's an option. There are no options. I can't like toggle it on and off. It just does that. What's something you like that others you know don't? Licorice or however you spell it doesn't count. Ooh. That's a good question. Chat, what do you guys reckon? They won't stop fucking with this door, will they? I mean, I don't mind the odd bit of Vegemite, which chat... That's not how you get it up. I feel like most people are gravitating away from. I feel like Vegemite might go the way of the dodo one day. Mayo and English mustard, not together. Oh, English mustard is really good, yeah. I feel like when you're missing that generation of people that are assuring you that Vegemite is the tastiest thing in the entire world, you're probably gonna start seeing people actively be like, oh, I always didn't like it. It's terrible. You know what I mean? Australian staple or not, I could see that happening. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, PG High? Famous PG friend. The very best. Who do I like that others don't? I don't know. I have terrible taste in food, like, cause I'm so easily, like, I've mentioned this before, in a pinch, and whilst very tired and necessary to eat, I have just like bitten into like blocks of ramen, like just bite it like a fucking biscuit, man. I feel no shame in this. I've done this several times. I will do it again in the future. But like, I'm just not... I can eat very mediocre food and be pretty happy with it, because I guess I'm a very utilitarian kind of eater. Little goes a long way with Vegemite, it's true. Yeah. No way this is a loss, right? There's no way this is a loss. Does Vegemite and Oz have the same meme surrounding it as Marmite in the UK? I don't know the meme. But I'd be curious. That's a question. That person that plays Sable in my DBDRP group does not like the theory that Sable is an OC that someone made for Michaela's story, but I think it's a fun little theory. DBD lore is interesting. I'm a big fan of, oh, who is it? The writing for DBD is very strange. Because I believe it's, oh, who am I thinking? I am thinking of... There's a reason I'm bringing this up. Hang on a second. Elodie. I'm thinking of Elodie. I believe Elodie's lore refers to her mother by 4 different names. Or 3 or 4 different names, right? And inexplicably, rather than correct this, which it's probably an easy oversight, right? Maybe use the wrong words sometimes, or like different writers have done different chapters or something like that. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. The devs are insistent of like, hold on, there's a really important lore reason why that's the case. I don't think there ever will be. I have to be real, I think it's probably just a mistake. And it's okay that it's a mistake, but you do have to acknowledge it's a mistake at some point. Hey Cinder, how you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Elodie's got at least 4 moms. See, I'd love that, but also that's not even like an interesting, like that's not like an interesting, hold on, wait for the deep lore. That's just like kind of an oddity. You know what I mean? So I don't know that you could even angle it that way. Am I about to die? No, I think we're good. What is Vegemite? Vegemite is something very Australian. That's all I can really say. Only path I can see them going with is something I think they should not consider doing. Yes. Yes. I agree with this take. Got it that time. 18 out of 19, 0 false reports. That's only 95 percentage. Damn. Basically, the joke, which has become official marketing, is that Marmite is ultra polarizing. You either detest it with every taste receptor in your tongue, or it's your absolute favorite flavor. No in-betweens. The only people who have no strong feelings on Marmite have never tried it. I don't know that it's like that for Vegemite here. I think Vegemite is overall well-liked. And at best, it's ambivalence. I think it's, you know, people abroad trying Vegemite that hate it. Because of course they do. They never grew up with it. Like, obviously. It is 100% just they don't fact check their lore very well loud. It is definitely 100% that. But it is very funny that they double down on things like that quite a bit. I'm trying to think of some other examples, but yeah, DBD lore is very famous for making inconsistencies and then being like, aha, but you don't know the full story. And then just never adding a full story. Because, of course they didn't. It's just like a typo, you know? There's a big one with, ages. Like, they have the Overwatch thing where, like, characters that couldn't really know each other at certain ages do. It's really weird. Anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. It's all just fun headspace stuff, but anyway. Like Warhammer lore, which has so many inconsistencies given how many writers and novels it has. Interesting. My last tattoo, we have a new place. Sometimes that's just how it be. It do be how it do be, though, Lord. You're right. Adam, isn't Vegemite designed as a spreadable, not something you gulp down? No, if you're eating Vegemite, you're making a mistake. If you are eating Vegemite, you are making a huge mistake. New place, new place. Oh, chat, I'm tapped out a moment. Give me a second. Give me uno momento. A tattoo artist who lived alone suddenly disappeared. His brother asked us to watch the house. Before the tattooist disappeared, he said he was haunted by unknown entities. That's a story. We don't have a cat as a level name. It reminds me of the stupid copy pasta from the Facebook that was about clown statue. Clown statue? I don't know about this one. Welcome in, by the way, Tamagotchi. Good to see you. Alright, time to get familiar with a whole new place, baby. Oh, it's one of those there's things on the shelves kind of places. It's one of those there's things on the shelves kind of places. I already hate it. Why is this blood? What are you censoring? I hate anywhere that's a thing on the shelves kind of place. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Angie. I appreciate it. Kind of looks like my apartment. This is actually Perdita's apartment right now. If we're lucky, we may catch him gaming. Was it Cyndaquils that we built, like, the actual apartment in Shadows of Doubt? Who the hell was it? I've forgotten. Yeah, the clown thing. Was that, like, it viral marketing? Was that the idea? It had to be, right? It was very widespread. That was like even in my area. Oh my god, there's no way that's on by default, right? I guess it's always been that bright. It looks like the fucking sun. Good lord. It's a badass skeleton image in camera 4. We'll be seeing that guy later. This is rough. Is this a lights glitch? No, man, it's gonna take a good few runs to get anything. And we're dead, yep. Okay, a lot to remember. Apparently I had 4 that we didn't even notice. Nothing was wrong here, it just looked really strange. Go with the skeleton. Oh, hell yeah. Ghost album cover. One thing I should ask, Phantom, I do hope you're aware this is an 18+ channel. I'm starting to think little bro may be very little, which is maybe inappropriate. I remember an instance where someone writing a tie-in book for a WoW expect made a brief offhand description of a Worgen having a tail, and it made a friend of mine so annoyed because they were a Worgen main and desperately wanted the option of having tails ever since. Yes, that is actually 100% true, Machete. Also, their actual official lore answer for that was that player character Worgens look slightly different for the sake of gameplay. No, I am not joking about that. Their actual official answer was, yes, Worgens have tails. All Worgen have tails. It's just that in-game Worgen look a little different. Their actual official answer for that. Worgen tails have never been mentioned again. Ever. Feeling called out by this apartment? I have a skull candle on my table. It's perfect, honestly. It's not haunted, though, so you have that advantage going for you. Skeletons are cool. My favorite types of those skeleton images are the ones where they have hair. We love a hairy skeleton around here, honestly. You show me a hairy skeleton, I show you me having a good time, you know what I mean? Half of these angles are the same room. I didn't even really think about that. God, I guess you... Oh, yeah, you're right. I wonder what that's going to mean for reporting. Hey, that's a huge fucking jar of protein powder. That's a barrel. Good lord. Chair spin? Actually? Jesus. I was distracted by the sick gains this guy was getting. Oh, this is gonna take a while, man. This is gonna take a while. I feel like complete visual overwhelm. Yes, a lot of lights, isn't it? Very illuminated. I know so many streamers with these exact lights around their rig as well. I get the feeling we're about to die again. There's just so much to get through. I banished him. He's not like in trouble or anything, but just maybe don't show children my stream. That's not great. Just to be clear, that's not great. Say it looks like a YouTuber's place? It does, yeah, it does. Book was open? Book. Oh, you mean that one in the bathroom? Really? Wait, that's not it. That's not... Wow! Alright, you are a lot fucking better at this than I am. Good lord. I'm in trouble, not him. Correct. That's all good. Shit happens. I don't think we were having a particularly mature conversation at the time. I think we were mostly talking about burgers, but like... Just in case, you know? Step away from WoW official lore and just read people's OC stories with WoW as a backdrop. Well, the problem being, WoW lore has continued with such a trajectory that, like, the OC stories are all about things that really they shouldn't be about. Like time travel and the afterlife and things like that. And it's like, man, these are concepts that are a bit big for, like, my funny little fantasy game, you know? Not saying WoW ever needs to be low fantasy. It's never been low fantasy, but, like, it's... Some of the concepts are pretty fucking huge that the story deals with these days. And they're very much riding on the run. Questioned it, but I also hope people remembered. My bad for not mentioning it. I guess I probably should have put 2 and 2 together there as well. Time for bed. You'll leave the stream open with numbers. You rule, Knifey. Have yourself a good one. Every little bit counts, so I do appreciate that luck, and I hope you have an excellent evening. Rest well. I'm looking forward to a big sleep, chat. That always... I don't think that's always shut, is it? My bad if it is. Yeah, I guess it is. My bad. I thought that was an open door. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm gonna just lurk now. You're fine, Phantom. It's fine. Let's try to remember that, though. I have had some people say things in this channel before where I'm like, hang on. Just to be clear, you're definitely a fucking adult, right? Like, I'm just saying. A little bit more self-policing would be good from some people, I'll say. Every now and then I catch on, I'm like, wait a minute. You're an adult, right? You don't wear the burdens of like a 25-year-old. I can smell the youth on you. Like going a bit off the rails when I make up lore for my MMO peeps. I mean, that's fine. It's not my taste, but it doesn't have to be, you know? It can be anyone's taste. Yo, Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm on to you, Busy. I'm on to you. I'm thinking like Busy Bop It now. I'm thinking like Busy Bop It. Legally, I'm an adult. Mentally, well, that's up for debate. That's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Even forgot it's Monday, so I deeply apologize. No, you're all good. Alright. Free bag on the door? Dead. Oh, we're getting something. Whose house are we trapped in? Apparently a tattooist's. A tattooist's, Luna. Think of this, it's a tattooist. 6 out of 10. It's going okay. The problem is, it's not even memorizing things how they were. It's literally just knowing what to look for. Like, once you know what to look for, you can just do it so fast. It's fine. Like, I want to find some more anomalies in this kitchen. I think this kitchen matters a lot. Welcome back, Raskus. Good to have you. I don't know how long we'll go for tonight. I don't know. I could see myself ending like top of the hour or something, but maybe we go for a little longer. I want to get a win on this level, but I definitely feel a little bit of fatigue setting in. I would say it'd be nice to get a decent night's sleep, but that ship has kind of already sailed with how I stream. And the tattooist should have upgraded themselves to a tattooist. Would have saved them from being eaten by the horrors. I don't know that the horrors discriminate necessarily, but I think you're right. It would have been nice for a tattooist, of course. What is going on in this area? Like, it feels so weird. Wait a minute. Hello, closet. Good morning. That mirror weird? Lots of things weird. But also I should probably check the weird mirror. Whoop. Can you find closet, chat? I've been dealing with that problem ever since Draenor or BFA. Arguably, it's been dealing with that since Wrath of the Lich King. I think Wrath is like the absolute end point of plausible threat you could have in a WoW expansion. Mirish movement? I think that was normal. Oh my goodness. You're really up here grumbling. Guitar fell down. Is that a new Mikey? There's a Lego Yoda in there now, yeah. Red sheet feels very damning. But I guess it's just always there. Chestman again? Why do I find that so hard to notice? Why do many ogre grunts? Why do birds suddenly appear? Every time you are near. Numbers aren't consistent between scenes that are the same. Yes, I did think that was the case, which is why I rushed back there. Very worrying. Forgot Deathwing would have annihilated the entire world if he succeeded. Yeah, the whole arc with Thrall as the Earth aspect is... I think it's a writing disaster, I think, what they did with Thrall and Cataclysm. I think it is it's like a complete non-starter. It is absolutely terrible. Is it too bright in the bedroom? Is that normal? See, it's hard to tell because there's lights everywhere. I'll find something quick. Feels like a game designed to make you more unhinged. It's working on me. I gotta be honest, it's working on me. When Metzen left, the writing felt like it had no real direction. Yeah, but unfortunately the direction Metzen had oftentimes was like, how much can I make myself into Thrall? I remember getting a screenshot when his Cataclysm model got released because Thrall's Cataclysm model just is Chris Metzen. It just literally had his exact features and facial hair and everything at that point in time. Like, it was sad. Like, that was rough. I don't think Metzen's a good writer, but I think he's a passionate writer. And I think that matters a lot when you're dealing with something as big as, like, an MMO. Like, that's a dead body is what that is. One of the major problems is you have people that just put the writing on a treadmill. They don't really give a shit about anything. It's literally just they get an expansion out the door kind of thing. Which, again, I don't mean to say that it's badly written or anything like that, but I do think you need someone who passionately, deeply cares about the concepts they're dealing with. Chris Metzen fit that role. I don't even think he's a particularly good guy, but he was a hyped guy, you know what I mean? There's a bottle. Bottle. Oh my god.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I'm gonna say that's a human. Sure. Take the Green Jesus character if it means the rest of the world has effort put into it. Yeah. Look, as someone that was very invested in the WoW lore its entire time, it's always been a bit of a shit show, but I think the various expansions have had flavors that people care about more. More or less, rather. And for me, that care kind of peaked in Cataclysm, and unfortunately Cataclysm wasn't good enough. That could be a door open anomaly too. Nope, it's a door open by a guy. Am I the streamer now? That's a lot of responsibility. Luna, help. Luna, what are we doing? Luna, what next? Luna, play something. Luna. Used to have passion behind it and occasionally compelling characters. Yes, that is my take. WoW lore has always been kind of mediocre to bad, but it's always been a passionate mediocre to bad, which puts it on level with like a good schlock, you know? But if you don't have that passion, you just have bad writing, which is nothing. Can we play my favorite bad game, Airplane Mode? Yes. Yes, we can. Hmm. 8 out of 12. We're getting better, but also because it's giving us gimmies as well. I'm gonna invert how I'm doing these. I don't know why, but I feel like that'll help. Oh my god, was it different sheets? Was it literally different pillows and sheets the entire time? I think it may have been? That's nasty if that's what that was. Me finding out about Wawa? I got a Wawa bottle right next to me. It definitely was a lot brighter. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. It's hard to keep in mind, honestly. Because I confused it with this one, I think. Didn't move. Just looked like it might. I'm being dunked. Yeah, so far this has been a fine game. I feel like the unlock system is a bit of a pain. Now, is that a cabinet or a door? We reach an impasse yet again. It is a door. Okay. Is that a cat? Love this color filter on you. It looks so good. The Game Boy filter is one of my favorites too. I like the colors I picked out for it. You can actually set these primaries and secondaries to any. TV looks weird, but I can't tell. I'll check in when I get around to it. Candles out. Is that like lights on off? Device on off? What is that? Candles are lights. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess I probably could have put 2 and 2 together there, but... That TV is normal. That might be extra object. Keep it in mind. Skull moved? If I'm right about this, I'm a genius. Oh, get fucking slain. All right. Sorry, I got really excited for that one. That's a good get. Categories confuse me too, so fair. The categories are kind of awful, to be honest. I really wish there was a reduced amount. I understand why it's done this way. It is difficulty. It is entirely difficulty, but like... It's also very obtuse to get into. I do genuinely think it's extra object on this shelf here, but we'll call that a desperate play, right? No alien light by PC. Oh my god, did you actually nail that? Let's find out. There's that one there. That might be what you're thinking of. I don't think there was an alien light by PC. Was there? There was, I don't remember what it is. Door hands again? Oh, is door hands back? Oh, door hands McGee, hello. PC is on? Reporting in, we're gaming. Wait, isn't that normal? Oh my god, it's not. No, I'm thinking of the other frickin' level. There's an on laptop in the other level. What are you doing there? No swirlers. That's so fucking scary. There must be a gamer in this house. That is the real haunting, is there's a gamer in here. Came to spread the word mortis. Good do, good do. That's one of the words I'm more happy for a gamer to say to me, other than some other ones that are often said. Missing gamer should be an option. We all know they'd be at their PC. That is true. Like, where's he gonna go? Outside? I really want to Hail Mary that extra there. Bottle table again? Oh, fuck. I gotta keep my eye out for that. I really kind of want to Hail Mary extra object bathroom. I genuinely... Okay. Freebie. I think the shelf is fine. I don't trust it for some reason. I don't know. probably the best we've done. I would go so far as to say this is probably the best we've done. It waits to be seen on the stat screen, but I do believe it. Something not right in the bathroom for sure. Displacement, wobbly picture. There was a towel. Extra object towel, you reckon? I'm feeling it. Is that what's making me feel uncomfortable here? It is. Wow. All right, sick. Too many towels in here, making me feel bad. I'm very sorry, Luna. Try and cut them down for you. I need a gimme right now, and we might pass. I need like a gimme. I need a big silly guy. Or like a corpse or something like that. I need something real gimme. Lamp is on? Wait, lamp? Oh, you're talking back here. Yeah. Wow, that just does not register in my brain. No. And that's a displacement here. That's a gimme again. It's very, very winnable. Still fucking hate that bathroom, man. Extra object. Nice gloves, thank you. I think we're done. I'd love to get one more for the road. You know what I mean? Cheeky extra one for the road. That sound nice, chat? Doesn't that sound good? Whoa. It's fucking lighting, of course. Is image slash photo change? Oh, that's probably for like a framed picture. I mean, I'll take it. We could have got 100%. I feel a bit bad about that miss at the end. In my head, so until literally just now, I figured image photo change was like the camera glitching. If I'd realized image photo change probably means like a portrait is now of a different guy, that could have been 100%. Wonder what we actually missed. Image did look like it was distorting just because of the lights going on and off. Yes, the camera refocusing from light to dark, but like, you're right, it does look like the image is distorting, but I don't think this game has a distorted camera anomaly. Like, that's not a thing. It's weird, I don't know. No. Oh, man. And we have to go again because the unlock system is fucky. Oh, man. Whoa. I'm still live, right? Hi, chat. Sound off if you hear me. My Twitch chat just, like, disconnected and reconnected really rapidly. My stream didn't. Like, my stream's chill. But my Twitch chat just, like, closed itself and reopened. That was really weird. Camera is perfect. One must not question the camera look. Mine has been doing that a lot. I've been getting it when I join people's Twitch channels, it will reconnect me twice before I can even talk. It's really weird. It's gotten me, lost me a couple of first redeems. Oh no, there is a subtitles here that I can turn on and off. Very same. Mine does that too. That's really odd. Going back around this way. So I want to remember this bathroom because this is a normal bathroom. For some reason, I keep getting uneasy with it. Had that happen to me too. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. The wild thing is, with the amount of intruders you can get on this one, it can have like a million gimmies. It's a weird level. It feels very RNG. Can't tell if it's just my eyes again, but everything looks blurrier. Yeah, I mean, kinda. It's a very blurry game. Could also be bitrate having trouble with the static as well. That could totally be a thing. Trying to keep my mouse in areas that I don't usually look to remind myself to, like, check down there. I know that sounds silly. Kind of does matter. We hit bedroom yet? We did. Is that open book? It is. Come on, I'm on your wavelength. I feel ya. It's random ass bin. It's occasionally here. It's either a bin or a dead guy. One or the other. Big fucking candle? Is big fucking candle a thing? Hey, am I a fool? Has there been a giant ass candle here the entire... That's displacement, right? Am I a fool for thinking that? Sorry, where is that? Sorry, where is that displaced from? Pardon? Giant fucking candle. Where are you? It's on the back. Oh my god, it's not a candle, it's a paper roll. Okay, yeah, no further complaint. No further complaint, officer. Officer, no further complaint. Officer, I was in fact speeding. No further complaint. Nah, that makes sense. I didn't like it when I read it as a candle, because I was like, where the fuck is that candle hiding? But, no, big roll. I did not see it. I'll point it out when we get back. I always think this is a dude here, by the way. I always think that's a dude chilling. It's here. This is the toilet paper rolls that was on the counter just now. I actually think with our misses, this is already not a win. Like with the one miss, I think this is already not a win. As awkward as that is to say. It's extra object. More extra object. I will say this about this game. It's pretty well made. For having to set all this up in live action, I think they've done a really good job. A lot easier to do it in 3D where you have like full control of the environment. Filming these must have been very fun. All these damn lights left on overnight. I know. Extra object? Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. On the kitchen island, So this is just lights flashing. Of all things, this is just the lights flashing on and off. Really weird. Extra object left side of kitchen island. Do you mean this? Because I think that's always been there. PC on? Good call. Gamer alert? Alright, I'm going on... Oh, fuck. We missed a bunch. That's on me. Oh, it's displaced. No, that makes way more sense. Going back in. It's a bit of a slog, but like, I kind of like it. I don't know. I feel a lot more familiar with the game than I do with like an observation duty, because like observation duty reached the point where, yeah, there's literally like remembering 24 cans on a certain camera. I don't love that. So this being a little bit smaller in scale definitely feels more my speed. Last scene before the fail, there was a new stuffy on the couch. Good eye. I don't think I've seen that one yet either. Wonder if that's the same displacement in the kitchen. Was the squish new? I guess the squish was new, yeah. I might be getting a little too tired for this chat. We might have to be packing it in soon, I think. Much as I've enjoyed y'all's company, I hope you've enjoyed mine. Seem perfectly well placed. Well, the ghosts are interior decorators, is what I forgot to mention. The ghosts are, in fact, interior decorators. So they know what they're doing. Definitely been staring too intently this run. I've just suddenly realized how dialed out I am because of that, yeah. I am like cooked, man. Oh dear. I want to say displacement kitchen. Step bodies were just for decoration. It's true, it's true. Uh-oh. I have a theory, but I don't want to say it because it'll be silly if it's wrong. Hmm. It's a new trend in the interior decorating community. Corpse? I think that's one of the oldest trends of all time, actually. If you think about it. Unfamiliar with this area all of a sudden. That might be displacement. It's not okay, good. It's come back around. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Wait, was that spin? No. Eyes peeled for a gamer. No gamer yet. Oh, displacement though. Candles off in kitchen. Give it a shot. Good call, good call, good call. Oh yeah. It's definitely a cabinet, right? Just to be clear. That one's a cabinet, chat. Alright, good. Hmm. Hello. Dan Henschel is in the kitchen again. Don't know about this. I don't know that I've seen that before. But it could just be I've literally never looked there, you know? Haven't seen a single wacky painting? I don't think they exist. I've never seen a wacky painting. Is it like those baits on Twitter where people are like, I've never seen people look good in yoga shorts, and then everyone posts pictures of themselves in yoga shorts? I've never seen a single wacky painting, chat. Prove me wrong. I've never seen a single wacky painting. I don't believe they exist. I don't believe anyone's ever seen a wacky painting. Spin. I've never seen a funny little guy dancing in the middle of the dining area. Exactly. What if we change cam directly into a jump scare when you said that? Are you all trying to bait? It's pretty good, it's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good bit, it is a good bit. Yes. Hmm. Never seen that bottle of Malibu getting slammed down by a ghost, no less, no. Never seen it happen. Never seen Sidonko get up in here. Never seen it. Get roasted. Oh, is that a cabinet or is that a door? For fuck's sake. I will die mad about it. I will die mad about that. Thing is, I know about that one too. I've gotten it before. It's just I forgot. Yeah, the categories are awful. I don't know. But again, by design, like, that's part of the difficulty. Kind of shit should really be combined. It should. I understand why it isn't, and I can still be frustrated that it isn't, you know? Like, I can appreciate, oh, it's harder this way, and that's the point, and also, like, it's really fucking annoying. I think this is a good run. I'm not really sure how this one's going. It feels like it was good. If we make it all the way through, I'm pretty sure it's been at least a very decent run. Oh, Tal. I thought so. I was like, I know something's wrong. I just don't know what. Sometimes telepathy is required loud. You're quite right. Oh. 100% accuracy. We didn't miss a single thing. I did one false report and I'm really sad about it. I wish I hadn't done it because that would have been a perfect run otherwise. The false report was, I guessed, cabinet door instead of door for a closet. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not opposed. Oh, man. Beautiful chat. For a what? You know who you are. A closet door. Yeah, exactly. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, chat. I feel like I should probably strongly consider wrapping up. I'd love to go overtime, especially with all those lovely raids coming in and people providing me their best and things like that. But truth be told, I think I really need some sleep. I think the 2 and 3 a.m. bedtimes might need to be on pause for a little bit. If I wanna thrive. Yeah, snoozy time, 100%. Oh, lordy. But no, I've really enjoyed this. Thanks again to... I think every game we've played tonight was gifted to me by Chris. Actually, no, there was a busy game as well. There was Ratcatcher. So, very sweet of you all to do that. You know I like my janky, cheap horrors, and they're always bangers. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, now the question arises... Is there any particular person we want to raid out to or anything like that? Good janky games, y'all. Yeah, very good janky games tonight. Very good janky games indeed. All right, I should put the scary text on screen, huh? I don't really want to end stream, but like, I think I gotta get some sleep, man. You aren't gonna believe this? What am I believing, Spicy? What's the matter? What's going down? Is that the end of the statement? I'm gonna give you guys the spiel while we wait. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. Specifically now, we have 2 weeks left in the partner push. I am officially saying that. I think we have 2 weeks left in the partner push. I think that's it. I think it is over in 2 weeks. Because I think we have partner in 2 weeks. That is my genuine belief. Hello, Super Lesbian. How you doing? Butter, you're still up? My word. Sleep's important if we're going to get that partnership. And we are. We are. Thank you for the 135 bits, Perdita. You didn't have to lob them directly at my face, but it's a choice you made. I appreciate that. Never necessary, but really sweet. My computer turned off and now it won't turn back on. Oh dear, Spicy. Oh dear. I hope you're okay. I hope there's an easy solution for it. Have a good night. I'm so excited for you to get partner. You deserve it. That's really kind, yeah. Listen, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. What I thought would happen is what has happened, which is like, I got that email back of like, no, thank you. We know you haven't hit the requirements yet. And like, it's a little demoralizing, yeah. But I mentioned on Blue Sky and Twitter just the other day, I have literally never been more enthusiastic about streaming. You might not believe it because I'm not getting that much sleep and I've been sick, so like my voice is kind of cooked. But like genuinely, I have never been so enthusiastic about streaming. I know exactly what I want to do. I know what I want to do with it. I have the support structure required to make things like take off with it. I cannot stress enough how invested I am in this and how much I care about making it work. And just know that every single bit of effort that you guys put into, I really do appreciate it immensely. It's not something I take for granted. I know I've mentioned a million times that like I'm sick of talking about the like please leave a lurk kind of thing. I know it's necessary. I don't like viewing people that way. I really do want to appreciate you guys on a more individual level than that. So I think this is the last month, do or die, and I am pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's in the bag. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't foresee a future where we don't make partner this year. But I do also think I would like to dial back asking people for support after this month. Because I think if we don't get it this month, it's going to just have to happen in time. I do believe it's going to happen this month, though. Like, I do firmly 100% believe it is going to happen in, if not 2 weeks, then a month. That is my genuine belief. So we're going to call it the last month of Partner Push. I don't know how to really advertise that other than just say, yeah, we're going to put our best foot forward. We're going to keep on trying one last time. And when we get it, I don't really know what the future holds. I just know I'm going to have a bunch of really, really lovely and enthusiastic people to share it with. So that's a cool way to be. That is a very cool way to be. All right, chat. I am going to leave you these because I literally never pop these. I really should. I've been thinking of a way to like automate them at the end of the stream, but I don't. There's socials, there's Discord. You can find me in either of those. And I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. It's going to be your last chance to follow the stream or anything like that if you're coming in from any of those raids or anything of the like, because I am going to be sending you guys out pretty shortly. Believe in you, lass. I appreciate that, Shepard. Mantis, but with funny circle, checkmark badge. Man, I can't wait for it. I can't wait. It's going to be a long-ass 2 weeks, man. It's going to be a long-ass 2 weeks, but I'm so sure the stats are going to look great. I'm going to head on out. I'm going to send you guys over to... Hold up uno momento. I have lots of people, but they're all pretty late into streams. I don't know what that means for us, chat. I don't know what that means for us. Give me one moment. I got to check some things. Chat. Very fun, chill stream, TY. Hope the rest of your night goes well. It will. It's 1:30 in the morning here, so I'm most likely getting my post-stream stuff done and then head straight to bed, to be honest. But yeah, you know what? I'll have a good one. I hope all of y'all have a good one as well. If you give me 1 sec, just stopping in to make sure no one's like suddenly raiding out or anything like that. Let me run it by you guys. Simple, easy. Aw, wait, someone I know it's someone I know's birthday. Or someone I know tangentially. I don't know them specifically. Cars has rated them a few times. Fuck it. Let's go say happy birthday to someone. That sounds nice. That sounds nice, shout. Let's go do that. So, I'm going to send you guys over to Just a Monster Girl. Might be a different vibe from mine. That's totally okay. I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette when we head over there. If it's your cup of tea, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Totally fine. Just don't be a dick about it or anything like that. I always want the bugs raiding in to be a time of celebration. If a streamer that we raid into has to take like a moderation action against you or something like that, I will reflect that moderation action here. That's not a threat. That's just a statement of like, I respect other streamers' boundaries, rules, and various limitations as much as you should respect mine. So with that, I'm going to get you guys the raid message. We are raiding into someone's birthday, so be sure to say happy birthday over there. But yeah, let's go say hi to Just a Monster Girl. How about that? Sounds fun to me. You guys like slime girls? Well, let me tell you, I've found one just for you. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to get out of your hair. I need like an ending stream song. Do we have anything that fits the bill real quick? Real quick, what fits the bill? How about this? How about this? All right, everybody. Well, I'll get the raid going, and I will say to all of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Make sure you say happy birthday. I probably can't hang out long because it's quite late here, but have a good one, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Be good, people. Good night.